What the heck is this song? What is this song? You know what? Sometimes I have no answers for things that I put myself into because I picked whatever this playlist is. Hi everybody, what up? So, shit! I swear to God. So my mom's flight now is delayed. Um, so is she gonna be in London tonight? Oh no. She was supposed to have arrived an hour ago. Um, she hasn't. She lost her connection flight. Now she's waiting to go to Lisbon. And then from Lisbon, see if there's any available flights. If not, she'll take one tomorrow in the morning. But yeah, because yeah, if not, like at like 11 p.m., I need to get out and go pick her up from the airport. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So she arrives. She has like an hour to pick her luggage, come outside. Lisbon is a big airport also. So she has like an hour to pick her luggage, go to the terminal, like the departures things, right? Go to the proper like whatever company she's gonna use, right? Buy a plane ticket, literally like a last minute buying plane ticket, right? Then she needs to go to boarding thing, passport control, and then I don't think that in an hour she'll be able to do all of this at all in no way, shape, or form, to be honest. But yeah, I don't like the song. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna play a little bit in the server. I didn't manage to play earlier today because um lots of phone calls, lots of back and forth. Um she almost like gave up and she was like, I'll just buy a ticket back and that's it, you know? And I was like, listen, like you're already committed. You already did like one part of the flight. Now you just gotta commit the rest. You know? Like she was like almost ready to give up. I was like, bro, I'm like so excited to have her here though. You know? So I don't think I like this playlist. There's a pumpkin spice playlist called pumpkin spice. The cinnamon infused crisp air breathing, crunchy leaves walking, chunky knit wearing, seasonal latte drinking playlist. I'm drinking a latte. Not a pumpkin spice one though. Strange. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. But yeah, that's my life now. That's what's going on. Basically what's going on now. So it is what it is. Why is there no... There used to be a table here. Okay. I don't... Okay. There used to be a table there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, table is there. Okay. Stress as fuck, man. It was scuff. Dumbass. Break the bomb. Why can I not destroy this stupid box? Ooh, this person is selling a... Oh, this person is selling a G-Wagon. Fuck me. Person is selling a goddamn freaking G-Wagon. Nancy is. drink my coffee. Mm. Yeah, yep, I know the deal. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, by the way, Shant, like once my mom gets more info of whatever is happening and so on, she's gonna call me. She's gonna call me. No, Jester, I'm gonna do even worse. I'm gonna go on the MDW. I'm gonna abuse my power and I'm gonna get this person's phone number for no professional reasons whatsoever. And you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, oh, I saved your number from the other day because you're selling a G-Wagon on the Yellow Pages. That's what I'm gonna do, Chester, okay? This guy's the ultimate 200 IQ play. Alright? I'm gonna twat out. People don't need to know that I'm around right now. No. People need to know we're around. Listen, the only person that needs to know we're around is here. Here. Morning. There you go. See? There you go. That's such an abuse of power. Who would do that? Anita. Anita would do that. Because who cares? Who cares? Your face is cringe. I said nothing. So much traffic. Coming through. Thank you. Just hung in. I'm listening to a pumpkin spice playlist. Okay, let me see. These troopers, man, just driving like crazy. Yep. Her Valley girl accent. Is there clips of that? Because I would love to see that. Is there clips of that? Yes. Please send me that. Please, I would love to see that. Oh, but yeah, like I said, chat, once my mom calls me and so on when she's in Lisbon, I'm gonna need to like take a break because I'm gonna have to buy her ticket for sure. Because fuck, can we send Colleen now? Colleen is a vibe. She's such a good girl. You're awake early. Yes. Yes, I am. Just doing. Yeah. Because I'm still like, it still blows my mind that like, if there's an open seat on a plane and you have someone in the airport in front of you willing to buy that, right? Why would you not sell it? Why would they prefer to have an empty seat? Why would they prefer to have an empty seat versus actually like selling the seat to someone? I had to go online. My mom was in the counter of this company, right? Hey, Nancy. Looking nice.
Hello. It looks like you're naked.
What do you mean it looks like I'm naked?
When you run from a distance, your
top is so close to your skin color that it just looks like you were naked. And I was running here to tell you to put some fucking clothes on.
Oh, I thought you were excited about it. I was concerned for a second.
No, I was here to police your outfit because I
Well,
thought you were naked. I was like, who is this
okay.
naked woman just running in
Okay.
here?
All right.
Okay, who is this naked woman?
Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm not naked.
Well,
I guess.
I evidently you're not naked.
I'm not naked. No.
Mm-hmm.
If I was naked, my hair would cover my boobs, though.
Still indecent.
That is true.
Who raised
but...
you, a mermaid?
That's a great question.
Well, not a mermaid.
Not
You
a
don't
mermaid,
get to do
though.
that.
I'm not gonna do that though. Again, I do have a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
One.
I'll take that into consideration. You do have a point. I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to show like I'm naked. You know.
Yeah, it kind of looks like you are from a distance when you're running.
Uh-huh.
It definitely looks like you're topless. You're doing some.
Oh.
I thought you were protesting. I was ready to tase you.
Oh my god. I'm okay. I will. Okay. Oof. Oh god. Now I'm so happy it didn't got tased.
Yeah, you better watch out. You never know when a cop's gonna pop up from behind you and just tase you for being topless. I'll do it.
That's such an excessive use of force. Please don't do that.
I'll do it. That's what cops do.
Okay.
It's in my DNA. I can't help it.
It's in your DNA.
See a topless woman, I want to taser.
I don't. It's
A
not on
taser and
my
pepper spray her.
DNA. That is not what I.
Taser and pepper spray her. How dare you?
Taser and I don't have to say that I reciprocate the same sentiment. If there's
well, I'm
a
an
threat,
LSPD cop, so it's
that
different.
is true.
So it's different, you know.
Well, you were born and raised in the PBSO, okay?
Like,
I raised you, okay? I was the one that raised you, Nancy, okay? You cannot deny that one, all right?
But it's true. Do you like my front desk outfit?
It is nice, yeah, of course, it is nice.
I'm doing front desk today.
Cool.
And I figure I look a lot more professional than let's say Orly, for example, who looks like Majin Buu in a fucking Hawaiian trip.
You know, just
like you wanna walk into a police station and feel like you're talking to a cop, not feel like you're talking to a anime cartoon character with a thick French accent that should just give up on speaking English and just start speaking French and force everyone to understand her that way because it's almost the same thing.
I don't think we can do that.
No,
I don't.
It's a suggestion. I told her earlier. Just give up on speaking English, start speaking French, and have people just fucking like force them to understand you. Okay, because it's the same thing at this point. I understand nothing that woman said.
Huh. Understandable. I feel the same, and sometimes I tell her to like slow down.
I feel that way with Casterman too. He should just start speaking full Scottish and stop pretending that he speaks English.
Wait, what do you mean? Scottish is what? It's just an accent.
Yeah, Casterman should just stop pretending that he speaks English and just go full Scottish.
I think that he is. I do think that he's full Scottish. They just speak English in Scotland.
They do?
Yeah?
Where the fuck does that accent come from?
Scotland?
It can't be English.
It is. It's just an accent.
No, they must have a secret language that you don't know about.
I
don't believe you.
Huh. Okay. You should like, have you asked Casterman about the secret language that the Scottish have?
He said his mascot for his country is a unicorn, and I thought he was lying to me. Turns out he wasn't.
Didn't know.
The animal for Scotland is a unicorn.
Oh, that's cool.
Of course they have a secret language.
Huh.
Well, are you going on duty?
I am, yes.
The gravity and physics are shit outside. That's why I'm in here. I'm tired of it.
Oh.
Just started
'cause-
it.
what do you-
I ran over a small
Mackenzie
cone,
Hayes, huh?
and I flipped it like 3 or 4 times in the air. I ran over a pebble, and same happened. And I was just like, you know what? I don't want to be indoors today.
That
I
makes
just
sense.
want to be indoors.
It is
today.
really cold outside. It's rainy.
Fucking hate the
Kinda
Taurus.
sucks.
I
Oh.
fucking hate the Taurus, honestly.
Why don't you just try the CVPI then?
The CVPI is also shit, honestly. How about they just give us good cars, huh? It doesn't have to be like the best
Oh,
car ever.
Nancy.
Just like a car that doesn't flip 600 times when you crash into a tiny little pebble. It would be good. I feel like the Taurus is designed to be turtled. It's just like turtle, like by design, and that sucks.
I just, you know what? I would love our CVPIs to have S plus. I think that's like super needed because the CVPIs, you can actually drive really well on the CVPI, but there's always like that acceleration issue. That
Metzger? Oh,
huh?
oh, that's not Metzger.
That's Dakota.
That's the traitor. That's what I call him.
Oh. Oop. Oop.
Oh, that's what I called him. Anyway, traitor.
You know, I can see that.
I'm getting along with everyone.
I mean, why wouldn't
I'm
you,
here.
right?
I'm out here getting along with everybody.
I don't see why not.
You let them know. That's what happened.
Yeah, of course.
Morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Hi, bestie.
How's it going, Nancy?
Here are your keys.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm working the front desk today.
Oh, thank you very much.
I can take them
Appreciate that.
away if I want to. Just remember that.
All right, noted. Morning, Anita.
Morning, Dakota.
Traitor. Goddamn traitor.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
one by one. They're taking them away from us.
One by one, they're taking
One
them
by
away
one.
from us.
One by one.
So what's going to be so special about being a trooper when everyone's a fucking trooper, huh?
Well, I'm not. You're not.
Well, it's gonna.
So,
It's gonna.
you know what?
fucking
We're pretty
happen.
cool.
Well,
mean-
we're cooler than them, obviously. Who wants to be a
I'm
trooper?
the-
Suarez is a trooper. That's pretty fucking lame. If you ask
Listen, I'm the lieutenant now. I can't transfer. I cannot transfer for the life of it.
Oh, congratulations! So
you
you're
didn't
stuck
know?
with the PBSO forever?
I'm stuck with the PBSO. Yeah.
Oh, that's good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be sheriff someday.
One day.
Oh, oops.
Tails.
Hi, Tails.
Oh, I like that. Yes, those look good.
Owie.
Oh, thanks. I was doing front desk. I am doing front desk.
Oh,
This is my
looks
front
good.
desk uniform.
Looks sick. Hi, LT.
What's up, Tails? How you doing?
Up. Doing good. I think.
Good. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it was good catching up with you, Anita.
Yeah.
Congratulations on lieutenant.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, she's a big dog.
Big dog.
Big
Nice.
dog.
I know you're just one Owen Svensson death from becoming sheriff.
And stubble.
Could happen.
And stubble.
That's true. And stumble.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe one day you'll wake up and they'll both be dead because I support you that much.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but that sounds positive.
I didn't say anything. What did you hear me say?
I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna park my car though and go get on patrol.
Okay,
right?
yeah, go park your car.
Okay. Bye, Nancy.
Alright.
Bye. Oh wait. What is that in? Oh, what? no plans. Was just going to conk. And what about you? Wanted the guy, the badgie guy. He doesn't have a GTR though. Red line.
Hello.
Hello. The other day I saw that you were selling a G-Wagon in the yellow pages. Are you still selling it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? How much?
It's 2.5 million.
2.5 million? Okay. All right. I need to call a couple of people, but I might be very interested in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just let you know that if you get the money, you have to let me know in advance so I can get it sorted, and then we get
Yeah.
it over like a few hours later or the next day over. So
Okay. Yeah.
just let me
No,
know when you have the money and you're ready.
yeah, I should have the money today anyway. Can I just like send you a text with my
Yeah.
name? It's Anita May, and
Yeah.
I'll let you know and I'll just confirm it to you like in the next hour hopefully.
Mm-hmm. All
Okay.
right. Yeah. Just give me a text and I'll get it sorted and I'll give you a call. All right.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank
All
you.
right.
Bye.
Bye bye. It is easy. Anita, realistically only needs like 100K.
Hello.
Hey, listen to me. Listen. Are you
Okay.
listening?
I
Okay.
am.
All right.
Yes. Okay.
Someone selling a G-Wagon for 2.5 million. I
Okay.
have 1.3.
I have 900K.
Okay. All right. I know Minerva has like 1 million. She's in the ICU. Do you think that if we speak really loud in her ICU door, she's gonna wake up?
Maybe. There's a possibility, but the goons are making an art project with weed, so I'll call you back.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Okay. All
Bye.
right. Bye. The goons are making an art project. Morning early.
How are you?
Hey. I'm good. I'm good.
Early on a Monday, that's crazy.
I am. That is true. I was actually supposed to be around way earlier. But some stuff came up. So yeah, I'm here now.
Okay, well, have a nice shift, okay? Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Feeling like you're doing tonight?
I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for. So I'm very.
Alright.
Plus,
Well,
there's a
good.
massive FTO meeting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So.
Am I going to get dunked on?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. It do be like that.
That's rough.
Yep.
Do be like that, yeah.
It do be like that.
I just want to say that Hunter took me twice in a row last week, okay? And guess what he had to say at each session? He said, well, I have nothing to say, you did well. That was his only word of the end
And
of the
I
session.
took you last week, and I had things to say. So you know.
Yeah, but you took me before Hunter, so...
Okay. Okay. We'll see.
Exactly.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see. I need to put the lieutenant bars on a bunch of my uniforms, and I haven't done that.
Yep, you do.
There's no point in putting on this one. You can't even notice.
I'm not supposed to say like deputy lieutenant, deputy corporal, deputy, you know. Roll off the tongue pretty well to me. Hi there, Nicola.
How's it going, really?
I'm doing fine, thank you. You know, just chilling and dispatching as always, and discussing rank with her. I don't know, deputy surgeon sounds pretty cool to me.
No.
Deputy under sheriff definitely doesn't make sense, though. You're right. Deputy sheriff. Nah, you're right. It doesn't work at all.
It really doesn't.
Oh god, Nicola.
Hey, Cricket.
Hey.
What? Why are you singing like that?
Because
the hell?
Nicola was, you know, threatening Cricket with a gun.
It was a taser. Jesus, Roberti, you're gonna get someone shot if you think a taser's a gun.
What? That wasn't a taser, okay?
It was a taser.
Why were you so afraid of a taser?
Because I don't want to get tased. Have you ever been tased?
Well, yes, I have been tased and I almost died from those things, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you don't have a heart condition that make you die from taser, so...
Well, I don't, but I still don't like to get electrocuted. It's not very nice.
Does anyone? Okay, I need to go buy some food too.
Oh, there's
Christ.
food in there. The fridge.
Fridge? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Let me put a sign up again. Oh, it's
I
She left it. The pug is flying on, not flying, laughing on radio.
Hey, ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Cricket the lady.
Hi, Cricket. Fuck. Missed.
Right, west, eastbound Howick. Now southbound Popular Street.
Wait, I have vest.
Left Swiss Street, Supply Street, correction. We're eastbound. Down San Andreas. Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, eastbound East Mirror Drive. Heading north now. You made a left on Nicola Ave, westbound. Down Mirror Park, call it.
Park. Right westbound. Westbound my park.
Became visual. Continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. We just passed the casino. Passing Elgin. Southbound Meteor Street.
Like East Eric.
Counter blocking the pit. You made a right west. Spanish. Our power's out.
West Spanish. Apologies if I caused that snow. Right north. Lost to goodness. Left.
For secondary. Left westbound Mystical Boulevard. Right, Eclipse Boulevard, passing the Richter's Rest. There's a bus. Okay, I got it still. Westbound Mystical Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh my god.
Want to drive or you want me to drive?
You can. I'll write a report real quick then. You're gonna drive.
Boulevard.
You have your car out?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Flowing down.
Oh, my mom
right.
is calling me. Give me a
Oh,
second,
you
chat.
Eastbound Mystical Boulevard.
Spike Chef Paterna.
to eastbound Mystic Coast Boulevard, passing Tequila Long again. On Milton Road. Plus again, they're trying to do it again. They missed because they're bad. Still northbound Milton Road. Left, 22 then. Westbound, left, westbound, picture perfect drive.
Spike sharp on South Mount Milton.
Slowing down, left, south.
Spike. Oh no, never mind.
West, left, southbound. Down stable lane.
The additional?
Left, eastbound, Vesticus Boulevard.
No,
Right,
they need
southbound,
additionals.
Portola Drive.
They need additionals at the university.
Yeah, we need some people at the university. There's more and more goons showing up.
220
Southbound Portola. Left, eastbound Dorset Drive. Approaching Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left, eastbound onto the freeway, 22. Left, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Westbound San Andres Avenue.
Spike, North Panamina.
Right, bus blocking twice. Left, southbound Calais. Bus blocking twice. They're probably going to be trying more. Still southbound Calais.
Again, just to be clear, we're clear pits up to a 120, okay?
A firm left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Action side, getting pitted, slowing down left, northbound Power Street. And they're getting hammered here, right in front of Benny's, northbound Power. They're getting bullied into a corner, to the construction. Westbound to the construction.
I am already hired on Ellis.
We're coming out. Got it. We're coming out on Adams Apple Boulevard, eastbound.
Primary car, so many you can. I'm not bargaining,
You
but
fucking
I got a
smell.
problem, mate.
Northbound.
I'm
Power
talking to Anita.
Street. Mentioning
Yeah, she does
northbound
smell.
over Power.
I can't hear her, but she smells. And she knows it. That's why she's not responding on the phone.
You know, you're
There we
just
go.
feeling your upper lip, you know?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Have fun with that
that's what it
cool
is.
art installation of all the weed plants at the university.
Oh god, I'm by the fucking chase that you guys are on. You know,
Yeah,
I
we're-
called Daisy, she's on the phone. I called Espinos, he didn't even answer.
Yeah, he didn't want to pick up because he's
all
getting his
my
big
friends-
one.
All my friends hate me. See,
We're all in the same car.
Okay. I'll tell
Yeah.
them that I found a G-Wagon for 2.5 mil.
Anita said she found a G-Wagon for 2.5 mil. They go, they have no money to help you buy it.
Okay, that's fine. Minerva, Hayes, and me do. But
Okay,
we're
you,
probably gonna
Minerva,
buy
and
it.
Hayes? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Girl G-Wagon. Putting the girl in G.
Yeah, it's gonna be the mom wagon. That's what I'm calling.
Oh, you're fucking old, aren't you?
No, we're not. I'm not old.
So it's confirmed
I'm.
authorized.
I'm,
old.
I'm 31. I'm gonna be 32 in 2 months, though.
If it's confirmed not authorized, we just start getting these people out of
Sorry,
the
there's too many voices. What did you say, Anita?
I'm
I just
gonna
turned
be
off my
32
radio.
in 2 months. Too.
You'll be 32 in 2 months? Oh my god, wow! Happy almost birthday, you Capricorn.
Thank you.
She's a Capricorn. Wait, what did you want to say, Daisy? I think Daisy said that she wanted me to tell you that she loves you. I don't know.
Oh, I love her too.
She loves you too.
Well, then that once I'm done with this call,
Espino
we-
says he'll go
me.
fuck himself.
What? What? I love Espinos too. Okay.
Oh, you love
but
Espinos too? Okay,
Of
but he didn't say I love
course.
you first? Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, he didn't say I love you first.
Okay. Alright,
We're
well,
going to
have
this
fun.
College thing.
Yeah, have fun at
What
the
is
college
these
with the art
buzz-
installation. It spells goons. The weed spells goons.
Okay. All right, I'm
Bye.
gonna.
Bye, Anita.
Okay, bye. A 355.23.
We have 9+ members of Goon Squad here in the middle trail talking with them now. They're trying to say that this weed shit in the
That's
middle
only
with
thing that
art.
got you guys so much attention. If I'm
Tried to
being
get the
honest
mayor
with
down
you.
here to approve it. Mayor did not approve it, and now we're going to take it down. And I'm guessing they're arguing. So, and they should be leaving the area.
All right, cops. Any plans left? Rip them out of the ground. Bag them. Take them away.
Alright.
You guys are winning. No couscous, no peace.
Sorry, bud.
No
Can't
couscous,
do it.
no peace.
Can't do it.
No couscous, no peace.
I mean, you're not getting kush.
Well, no peace then, eh?
One
No
individual
couscous,
seems
that's right.
to be leaving towards a bicycle, motorcycle, getting on the motorcycle.
Mm.
Getting on the phone.
I'm telling you, man. Look at you guys ruining a fucking school project. We're
Well,
trying
you
to
know,
have
should
a
have kept it
peaceful year.
legal, Speedy. Should have kept it legal.
It is legal, I'm telling you.
No.
322.
Private property.
If anything, you should probably try and
Multiple
talk to people that
individuals on
can
the phone.
legally grow marijuana.
Okay, so you're 322.3.
He's calling all the goons to go over the corner. They're definitely gonna fucking do something.
Yeah, they're already like
Yeah.
protesting or something. They're yelling, "No kush, no peace."
Don't we want them completely off the property, or no?
Well,
They're gonna throw shoes at us.
yeah, they probably will. They're gonna start taking each other's shoes.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I'm gonna get on the megaphone and warn them if they throw shoes, they're getting hit with a notchstick.
Yep.
Don't fucking do it, Speedy.
How quickly they got
Bike to the
shoes in
south,
hand.
or bike to the west.
Warn them
To the
over
east, sorry.
megaphone.
I think one of them grabbed the bike. They're exiting, I think, to the north.
They all got shoes in their hands. Get ready with your nightsticks. Quit pulling the stuff out of the ground and go help Jimbo over here. He's by himself. All right, they're throwing shoes. Beat his ass.
What'd I tell you?
Be turned into a beatdown. Fuck these people up.
Hey, hey! Stop it!
Nah.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Get the frick out! What the heck?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, you better get out of here. You better get the frick out of here.
I'm
Freaking
leaving.
violence. Oh, what are you doing? Are you trying to tackle me? You're trying to. Ah!
I caught you.
All right, once they're on
They
the
got
street.
Bison's.
Once they're on
Tackling
the street,
an
leave
officer's
them be.
bad
They
idea.
tackled
Beat 'em
me.
up, but if they're leaving too far, don't spread too far. We got Speedy beat down. He's by his bike. Jimbo, chug him in some cups. We'll talk to him in a minute.
We got to.
We're spreading too much,
down
Dakota. We should go back.
I'd imagine
Okay.
they're probably coming down.
Yeah.
You let me know when. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Copy that.
Me and Dakota had the guy that tackled me, but we were spreading out too much, so we're just going back.
Yeah. Everybody just kind of group back up to the main center of the field. If you got a suspect, bring him over to that blue thing next to Jimbo.
Hey, I hope you know, because we have Speedy, they're gonna attack again.
Someone just threw a smoke grenade at me.
Oh yeah. Get your nightsticks out. Get your nightsticks out.
They're
Just get ready.
bison, blue bison.
All right, someone get ready to spike it. All right, they're throwing shoes again from the outside. I'm going on the outer ring.
Did they bring the buses too?
Yeah, the bus is all them, yeah.
They brought everything to the university.
I'm gonna climb up all sneakily, and if I can sneak up on one, he's getting beat.
Hey, do we want to just get the weed, cut Speedy loose, and then go, or do you want to charge him?
Start by just keep me here for a second. We do need to roll in medical. We'll just do medical on scene in that time.
I think he said he's. I think.
One of his friends is not though. One of his friends is face down.
Oh, bud.
Yeah, Speedy doesn't need medical. I think if we keep him in cuffs, they're gonna come back and do something. We cut him loose. I mean,
Bison's
we're gonna
currently
get a shot.
eastbound, picture perfect. Currently slowing towards the east entrance of to the university yard.
Got a visual on it. Two are getting out. I don't know if they see me. Argyle
Another-
sweater, older woman.
Yep.
Sorry.
Other
Thank you.
vehicle with blue headlights. I didn't get.
He
too much of the
did.
vehicle.
Get in one of the buses and moving it.
Okay, we get back
Yeah.
in the college area.
Kush, no beef.
Are we putting all the fertilizer
You guys
somewhere?
don't get kush kush.
No we want beef, I'm telling you.
Fuck you.
Tara?
There's stuff in my CVPI. I'll unlock it in a sec.
Those getting in buses on the west, northwestern end as well.
Please don't beat me, man, I'm telling you.
I'll unlock it real quick.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, is that my car? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, the one I'm at. Multiple vehicles, gray color on scene, I believe getting in bushes on the northwestern end.
Maybe.
Get tunnel left.
I got my OG. They're moving the bus to the north end of the university.
We let go. We're waiting for
Richmond.
medical.
Yeah, Cuddles just got on the radio and told everyone to back off for the time being, so.
10-4. I believe all the individuals are moving the buses, getting in them and moving them, or running away. There's an individual on foot northbound.
Yes,
North
that's
Rockford,
true,
towards
Speedy. That's
Richmond
true.
Street.
So I got.
Bike is also back on scene.
And then Spectre got like 100.
Okay, I got about 16. I could
I
only
put my fertilizers in your car.
I got 10 fertilizer. Where do you want me to put it?
You can put it.
Put in Toro's car. CPI.
Yeah.
Easiest way to count. Should have just waited for them to grow.
I'm gonna go up there by
Locked.
Brandy.
It's locked.
She has backup. Yeah,
What's
there's a
that?
bike, a orange
What's the
Pinto, and a
ring?
blue bison.
Only
Bison bike
7
5
years
3
till
times,
we-
Pinto 2 times bike 1 time. Individual on the bike is black in color, jack snake eating itself in the back. Pursuing northbound North Rockford. Now eastbound Richmond Street. Could be trying to enter from the eastbound Richmond Street side.
But yeah, they call me Flowers because of my tattoos.
Okay, fair enough. You feeling okay?
I can't feel my legs.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Yeah, I did hit him in the leg. I went for the knees.
She went for the knee. She hit my shins.
I do it again too.
God damn.
Oh my god. So heinous. I'll throw another one.
You're a monster.
You're a monster.
Call me heinous. You're a heinous.
Spray those Fuck you.
Yeah.
Anita, do you know what MacGyver is?
MacGyver?
Yeah.
I've heard that, but I don't know what the heck it is.
It's an old TV show about a guy who used to just do like wild shit to get out of situations.
Oh God.
We used to do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't lean on me when I fucking cough, bro. That's just evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, who said I wanna, lean on you, right?
Lean on me.
More of them over there?
I am so strong.
They're on the other side of this bus. Point to my
You
right.
know, carry on. Lean on me.
Why am
Oh, Panto coming in by you,
cuffed?
Brandy? Oh.
When
Because he
I'm
threw a
trying
shoe
to
at us.
do that- Yeah, hey, come on.
They
It's a
dropped off
goddamn
Lily into
shoe,
the
bro.
bus,
It's not
but
like I
Pinto
throw
was
a
2 times
fucking
occupied.
stone
One
at
Guess
you.
what? My foot was extra musty.
Oh my
That's
God.
what hit
So
you.
we should probably just grab
Oh my
the
God,
bus
hi.
and-
Hi, I got discharged.
Oh God.
Okay,
Okay.
alright, my
All right.
case. I
Need away from the
pick me
hospital?
up. No, pick
no,
pick
you're
me up.
charged with a rider.
I just saw your car at MRPD. I'm in my
Oh,
MRPD.
Oh,
Yes,
oh
yes,
no.
I need
How
to
you
change.
feeling?
It's like 18 months.
I got ran over and kicked and slapped and probably punched in the face. And ran over a couple of times. It also feels like I have a huge boulder on my chest. It's tires the hell out of me breathing right now. I have to be a passenger princess and I can't run.
Urgently think about something.
That's fair. I might have some
Good thing
good
there's
news.
classes. I saw Jess was there too.
Yeah, and Aaron too.
Aaron just got discharged apparently as well.
Yeah.
Did you check Storm? I feel so bad.
We went to check on all of your pets. Yeah.
Because I told Storm I was gonna be back later. And I was gonna ride with you, and I was gonna, you know, get him home.
Yeah, get him home
later, and then I never came back, and he probably thought I abandoned him, and I feel bad.
Well, he's gonna be happy you're back.
Did you check the rest, like
We
Clementine?
did. Yes,
Okay.
yeah. We
Yeah.
wanted to sneak them into the hospital too, and so on. But yeah.
Okay.
I might have some good news though. I have
Okay.
someone selling a G-Wagon for 2.5 million. I have 1.3. Hayes has 800K.
Zero, can you come over
I have at least $1 million that I can give.
Okay. All right. Do you want me? You put $1 million. We put $1 million each, and then Hayes puts the other 500K.
I'm down. Yeah.
And then I still need to give you 50K. Also.
Individuals
for
don't
mouse.
worry
Yeah.
about it.
yeah.
Stationed on the northwestern
give it to you
end of the
anyway.
university,
Um.
holding stop signs.
And
and
yeah, the
concealing
guy.
their
What time is
location
it?
above the pride spray.
Yeah, the guy is down to do it after the storm. I told him that we have the meetings and so on, and then I can meet him.
Yeah, I
just
can't
need
stay
to
for too
decide-
long because we have like a mini class today. But it's like an hour after storm, so
We have the PNT meeting an hour after storm, so hopefully the meeting is not too long. We'll do it before all of those things.
Do you have English responding
yeah.
at all?
I need someone to ride with because I can't.
I can ride with you. You want me to go pick you up?
Blue
I
and
can,
colored
I
Ellie
can get
passing the scene, or not Ellie, a muscle vehicle. What is this?
I was gonna.
North Rockford.
Ow. My
Can we go to
shoulder
Mission
is
Run, pick you up?
killing me.
Currently stopped by the other individuals as well.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay, I'm gonna tell.
Try to. It's really
Hey
difficult to
Hayes,
get
am I
out
good
of.
to break off to go pick up Minerva at Mission Row?
Sure. Ow.
Yeah.
She okay? She's alive?
Yeah, she's okay. She's alive. She just woke up. She was just discharged from the hospital.
I'm telling
so happy
myself
my
that I
thoughts
can
and
wear
prayers
this
helped.
hoodie.
That one? What?
I'm telling myself that I can wear
Wait,
this
no,
hoodie.
no, I'm trying to hear Hayes. Sorry, what?
No, my thoughts and prayers worked.
Oh, Aaron, hi. I heard you're at ICU as well.
Yeah,
Documenting everybody that's still standing around.
Uh-oh.
You have insulin?
Excuse me, what the?
Fuck. Wait, why?
Negative, he didn't break off.
Oh, broke off of his thing.
Oh, because the.
I'm on the way, by the way.
21 will go check it, make sure he's alright.
The only thing we need to decide is who's gonna own it between all of us.
Oh.
It's whatever, because it's gonna stay in the garage of Stuart anyway, right? But
Jess is also in ICU apparently. Also, there was a drawing of you in my room. I think it was you. The glasses are.
Yeah. What do you
looked
mean
like
you
her.
think it was her? It was such a nice drawing, Minerva.
Oh, wait. Was it you? Was it
Yeah,
your
yeah,
drawing? Oh.
I put the drawing there so that Aaron went to visit you guys, you know?
Oh,
And I see
yeah,
you.
it was. Oh, that's why it was in between the beds. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there was no
I
true
freaked
beds
out
or
because,
I'll
like,
go
I
with
woke
Aaron,
up,
you know?
and then I saw my cowboy hat is shot. I had to get a new one, by the way. It's sad. My sunglasses are broken. But then I realized I was wearing sunglasses, and I freaked out because I
gave you.
I left. Oh, I didn't know who it was from, and I thought some random person just put it on me, and I got freaked out, and I left it. I didn't know. I got scared. I didn't want some strangers' glasses, so I left it in the bathroom because I was like, I don't want to steal this. No.
Oh God.
I don't know. And then, like, I was on the phone with Viv to come and pick me up, and I was still on the bed. And then she was like, well, Jess is also in ICU. And I was like, wait, Jess is also in ICU? And then I looked to my right, and I saw her on the bed.
Yep. You guys were in different rooms, and I asked the doctor to put you all in the same room.
Oh.
Yep.
Daisy went into ICU this morning. Wait, she's
What?
just 301. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's on duty. She went into the what?
That's what Aaron is telling me, that she was told that Sanders as well in ICU. And who?
Oh, Malarkey. Apparently, Malarkey lost an
Malarkey?
arm.
He lost an arm?
Yeah.
What? An RPG? What the fuck?
Downstairs.
Okay. Is that why the LSPD heli
The
was out?
sister of the owner
Or
of
is
the
she using
university just
LSPD
stopped
one?
by. The owner of the university is
Yeah.
Miss Lexi Law.
A helicopter crash
None
it,
of
bro.
these individuals.
Your car? Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
isn't
who
it
stayed
Jaeger
with
that owns
her yesterday?
Negative.
Where you
Maybe
guys
check
at?
According to them, it's
the
Lexi
mission
The
Law.
locker room.
I've heard that
Oh,
before as well.
she's also texting me. I'm glad you're okay, by the way. You say you're out of ICU, yeah.
On this property. Either way, it's illegal. Yeah, I affirm. Alright, once CMS
I
is
spoke
done
with
treating
Cricket
our
yesterday
next
because
time,
of the
we're gonna get everybody loaded up and then
shit
heading
that he
towards
said.
Montreal. Has anyone started requesting
And he
assistance from
apologized to
buses?
me and gave me a "you're appreciated" badge thing. And said he didn't mean it like that, and then he didn't realize he was trying to do a funny bit. And then I was telling him everything else that was happening in this shitty ass week, and how what he said even contributed to me feeling even more fucking shitty in this PD, and he felt even worse. So that's fine now. Wait, were you not supposed to be with him today? You were, right? Is it after the? Oh,
I
tomorrow.
changed to tomorrow because of the cadet thing.
Oh.
What are these explosions?
We do have a lot of cars watching us in bushes, so be careful.
I was gonna say Hayes is the one that has probably less
Ugh.
Asafis. Oh, Minerva. We need to find we need to pick who's gonna own it from all of us. I would actually vote on Hayes because she probably has less Asafis than us.
Yeah, she makes more money than all of us.
We've been watching
Because autos.
individuals from
True.
the northwest as well.
Well, maybe I make, but it's because I'm.
You also DGen and
More
FTO.
calm. Yeah.
So, you know, with the shooting what happened last night, obviously
Yeah.
we already had 6 people down in the garage, and they're also being charged with the 8 times attempted murder of a government employee.
No, not the down people.
But we can't identify them. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah. Then it's
The only one I can identify is Nunu because she was speaking to me.
Did you grab their ID?
Nope, we didn't get
You're
time
up
to.
my report.
Did you have her mask?
Saving in the report.
They all had masks, yeah.
If she
Oh,
had a
no,
mask and you didn't.
Nunu didn't have a mask.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
She's the only one I
what
can identify, like, at both.
Your report?
Yeah. It's an incident because apparently they got warrants out for form of the blood.
Oh, it's Charlotte's blood. I'm putting it in her thing.
Like, I'm pretty sure Winston Bolt was also down, but obviously I can't confirm that because he had a mask on.
Alright, R95 is good medically. Can I have units starting to mount up? 10-4.
Well.
320, I'll go out and make sure that I'll block the exit from the northwestern.
Oh, Vince Watson, Sparky Kane, that fucker.
I'm pretty sure he was down as well before. But again, can't confirm. They had a mask on.
Jaden Dennis, Winston Bolt, Nunu El Nene.
Vince Watson.
Why
and
is there
Stephen
some
Joyce.
that have accomplice and then others that
I
have
noticed
full?
that. I wasn't sure about that either.
Should have accomplice, not full.
Vince Watson and Stephen Joyce definitely weren't amongst the people down on the floor.
I mean, I shot the fuck out of the
think
guy
going's
that
okay.
was that I shot before going down. It's a guy wearing a black suit. Should have been blood by the vent where he was down.
Yeah, I went down in such a fucking weird location. As in a corner next to the
Project
stairs.
Riot, that's just what this is stemmed from?
Yeah, it's all the same situation, just expanded across 2 different scenes.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I also wouldn't buy the story considering that the second the police showed up without lights and sirens, they started running on
I believe
radio.
it's the promenade rooftop scene 2.
Yeah, like if there was a picture of the where the triage was, we could identify who was already down because the blood would have been there. But
EMS or Charlie 51,
Yeah, there was blood from him. He's the blood that's on the
nice,
picture. Colorful
Chester.
garage rooftop south. Scene 1 out of 4.
I was just on the roof.
I got it. It needs impounded, but.
Oh, he is Stephen Joyce. Is the guy they shot me, according to the evidence. It's 5'7" and a shotgun. What?
It'll be balloon probably.
Yeah, Stephen Joyce apparently was the one that shot me.
I don't even know.
I don't. The fucking vent. Like, I was shooting at him and I didn't mean to go over the vent, but I went over the vent. Then I was shooting at him and then I accidentally dropped from the vent. And that's why I went down.
Don't know.
It was a mess.
Ugh.
I can't identify any Seaside members. I don't know them not well, unlike Mandem. They're just strangers to me. Oh, also, Viv gave us permission to just put some, get some casings on the scene after tsunami, so they can
Nova, make sure they get
basically look them up themselves and figure out what gun we used.
I need to see who was driving the Porsche.
Wait, Viv, what?
I've got the bus driver.
He said we're good to
The
take
one that you
brand
have,
or something
Nova,
out the
he
evidence
also
locker.
had a rental bus that
Oh,
brought us
for
up.
the. Yeah, that's fine.
I take the one I got from Tara.
Do one of them
the
have
day.
the paperwork for the bus?
I don't know what locker it's got to go back in.
I haven't searched anyone.
I'm telling myself that I can wear this hoodie.
Is that what we need to charge him with it?
Nice.
No, but if you put it on one
My
of them
shoulder
here,
hurts.
then
This is like the
the
easiest
other
thing
one
that I
as
can
well,
put
you
on.
can charge both of them with it.
Well, mine didn't have any rental papers, so it's gonna be hard to push.
I have to go for weekly checkups to check my.
Charlotte is saying that
insulin
she needs
levels.
to speak with someone about last night.
Oh God.
369. We're taking this bus to impound.
Do you want to talk to her?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay.
I am good. I just need to grab a fax and vests.
9 no chance tonight.
Okay. Wait, I need Jess too. Daisy Espinosa and C2 are we're all writing together, right? Is he still around? They are. And I called Daisy. She didn't pick up the phone. I called no, she was on the phone with someone. I called Espinosa, he didn't pick up the phone. Then C2 called me, right? And then Daisy was like, tell Anita I love you. And I said, I love you back to Daisy, right? And then Espinosa was like, I'll just go fuck myself. And I was like, what the frick? You don't pick up my calls? And then get upsetty. What the frick?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm good.
Did you tell Hazel about the car thing?
Yeah, she's out.
Okay. Do you want me to move the money to the family account, or?
We could move it to the family account, and then she can just take it from there. Pretty sure we all have the same permissions, right?
I'll have 300k after. Oh my god.
Same.
Oh, bleeding.
Do 950, so I do the 50k extra.
Oh, dark is better. Wait, how much?
Do 950k, so that I'll do the
950.
extra 50k that you
Okay.
gave me.
Oh my god, the P&T account got a lot of money yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, same. We got like 4 mil, I think, or something.
2.2. 4 million. How the fuck do you get 4 million?
Oh, I think so. Maybe not. But we also paid
Because
both
Hayes was saying
apartments,
that.
so.
Oh, well, yeah. Account ID 950. Oh, oh god. Ah.
Listen, I was a millionaire also for a very short period of time. You know?
I have to tell Charlotte I'm no longer a millionaire.
Oh, damn it. Or else she can donate her million to you.
So Charlotte is telling me it was more about the fact that she was left to bleed out in a corner while everyone was documented the scene. I had to go find her.
Was there pink camouflage Camacho involved?
Oh
Who
no,
was
we
on the
have 2
scene?
million on PNT. I was confusing with the main.
I'm asking about the R34.
Hold on, I need to think about something quickly.
Yeah, there was. The driver was wearing blue.
Okay, there's a pink camouflage Camacho parked in front of Mission Row right now. And driver seems to be wearing blue. Driver confirmed identity to PD Tow if you guys want to ask him who it was after.
So I saw them.
I was down like.
With a bus that was rented towards the end,
right.
and they were to the north.
So apparently she's saying that Aaron was left to bleed out in a corner while everyone was documenting the scene. And apparently Charlotte had to go find her. Like, go to Viv maybe? Wasn't who took over?
I don't think Viv Carter was the
Carter?
one gathering things in the end, and then he grabbed Charlotte's own.
So I mean, I guess she has to go to Viv. He's a sergeant, so technically.
They don't know.
Accounts? What do you mean? Let's say, oh.
Get him!
There's like 3 or 4 here.
That's light work.
Stubble, you would have to confirm.
You already have 2.4 mil, but yeah.
I have.
Need to tell Hayes.
Oh my god, 447,000. Oh god.
After 300k.
If it was just misdemeanor, then yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, he was just in the vicinity. He never actually did anything.
Copy.
Not even action then. Well, he was in the. He was like watching over the foot chase, and he was getting in the way. But like, because he existed.
There you go. I told her. I can't be part of the millionaire club.
Oh.
Yeah, she was my millionaire friend. Mom, now I can't have a millionaire friend because I'm not a millionaire myself. At least now I'll get there faster since the. Also, it's only LSPD, the FTO payment.
Yeah. So I don't know if this guy works for a company or whatever, and so on. He said that he needed to get Kazi. Last name is Baji. Kazutora Baji. Yeah.
How do you spell Baji again?
Bagai. So he doesn't have. I was like checking that out, and he doesn't have like the car on his things, and he doesn't like work for any like company.
He doesn't have it on his.
No, he doesn't. So, but he said that he needed to get the car ready for us. So he might need to like also transfer it and so on.
It's actually an insanely good idea to bait them with the.
He's redline.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is the fucking VIN scratched some shit?
Bro.
Okay, so one of the
imagine we go there, and we check the light because we're gonna go with our fucking uniforms. We're going, the 3 of us all together.
There's a note from Odessa on this guy that says thinks he knows the law better than Elios. This guy's an Aventador, and he's in Redline, so there's a high chance. And an S14 and ASBO. That's. Is the S14 also S plus? It is, right? So there's 3 S plus. The ASBO is also.
Yeah. So Hayes is where you're like, oh, I'm gonna talk to this to buy.
Wait, why does he have a cruiser?
That's a bike. The bike is called Cruiser.
Oh, I forget that.
Yeah, same.
Somebody else over, I'm shooting her.
But yeah, I don't know. He works at Overboost So maybe from Overboost also? I don't know.
Isn't that the drift one?
It is. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but they probably. I don't,
He's a photographer. RLI and RLI rentals.
All right.
Yeah, because I wanted to know if the fucking G-Wagon has
Should I just ask him? This isn't a Vince scratch, right? Should I just ask? Should I just ask?
I kind of just want to, yeah, I guess.
He doesn't know I'm a cob.
Or if it like, I just want to know if it has like if it's been impounded or stuff since it's like expensive.
Stubble, watch out.
Yeah, I'll ask. Like, it isn't a Vince scratch, right? Does it have it strikes?
I mean, if it has strikes, there's no like. It's
Yeah,
not
I don't care about the
super
strikes.
bad.
Yeah, I actually don't care about the strikes.
Because it falls anyway. It's more like. If it's a Vince
scratch, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking shoot shit up.
I don't think. Do you think? I don't know. Would it had? I mean, it is quite cheaper, right? That's why I'm like wondering.
I mean, the other one was 2.7 on Benson Motors, so.
No, it was 3.
No,
wasn't
it was
it 3?
2.7. No, it's 2.7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find like it's already difficult to find one.
Oh, Stubble, the driver of the.
What is happening here? What? What did we just stumble upon?
Not supposed to be there.
I mean,
God.
True.
I don't know what we stumbled upon.
Ow!
Like, those individuals are just still not leaving the area. Tell them that it's an active scene and that they should just leave. At this point, they should just be leaving completely.
Why is there a Camacho there? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, is this something about vehicles leaving an area? Where are they? They're
She said it's okay, you're my OG.
Ooh.
Charlotte.
I don't. I see where Brandy is. Oh, Brandy is on that mission row scene. In control.
She's threatening you right now.
She wants to give him a present.
She punched him.
Daisy, I need to hang up. She's telling me to hang up. God damn it. Okay.
Additionals?
Got this.
Oh my god.
Were you spam
Where are
calling
you?
me?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm on Vinewood Boulevard by Vinewood PD.
Okay.
We can't meet at Mission. Meet at headquarters.
Okay. We're meeting at headquarters. I'm on the way.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, it's the woman and the other
We're
one.
going to the
outside
headquarters, Minerva.
She off duty?
No, I don't think so.
I don't see her. Garage.
She's not in a red garage. She was in Vinewood Mall.
Oh.
Cover me and reinflating this tire.
What is here?
I thought she already was here.
Me 77s.
Nothing.
Hey Johnson, go ahead.
Oh, they're going up.
Lieutenant,
Oh, god
please.
damn it.
I said probably, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, firm 216 in round code 2.
Oh.
Hey, oh, you guys, I hate you.
Oh my god.
I took my tire. Hey, Anita.
I'm getting her.
Oh. 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 Oh.
No, I'm
Anita,
getting in my RC
she's your
outfit.
responsibility
There we go.
Oh my god.
There you go, we're
I
good.
knew you.
Oh
Okay,
my
Anita,
god.
selfie time.
I knew you'd
Oh
find
my
out
god,
what
this
it
is
was.
beautiful.
I haven't got a trooper outfit with my wig, but.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Okay, one of you.
It's so dark. It's so freaking dark.
It's okay.
but-
Move the charger over. Give the.
Okay. I'll move it.
No, move Anita's charger.
Okay.
It doesn't matter really,
like,
huh?
point it at us so we have.
I mean,
I only
evidence
have
of
one
crime
headlight, but
is
yeah,
it,
sure.
pretty well.
Half light.
This is great.
Turo.
So great.
The gun is actually marked in 60, by the way.
Okay, here.
Turo,
It
I
looks
would
so
move
good.
her somewhere
It looks
close
so
to
nice
where we need to
here.
move. You're so far away
Yeah,
from everybody.
Okay, all right. But yeah, this is actually good.
Okay.
Jimbo, the bus that she was
Actually
driving is
nice.
actually marked 1060.
Damn it, alright. Can you throw one on the play for me?
This is initiation. Aaron, say initiation.
Yep, say initiation.
No.
A tow truck
Listen,
may have
Aaron,
just dropped off.
we
Yeah, a tow
really
truck
like
just
you.
dropped
That's why
off
we
a
want
bus
you in
in
the
the
bus.
back
Yeah.
of MRPD.
Yeah.
They're blocking the back
I need
gate.
to hide her
Okay,
hand so that
okay.
people don't see that she's
I don't
cut.
have voting power as an associate,
The
but
tow truck
I
went
support
south on Adam-
RTA.
on
Yeah, just like
Yeah, you're so good. We love to have you on our
Okay,
side.
Anita and Minerva, she's your responsibility. Her shackles are gone.
Okay, one is going. Oh,
Oh,
direct
hey Aaron, you're so pretty today. What
I'm
are you?
coming to
Oh,
Dakota.
oh
shit!
Oh shit!
Copy. I think I got visual on the driver. Potentially
oh.
Cornelius, who likes to do a lot of dumb stuff with his tow truck.
He was there. He was there at the
If it's Cornelius, you have a warrant. I need Cornelius.
Alright, easy. He's right here.
Oh my god.
Get his ass.
Hey,
She
Brown
did
moving
that.
in to get his ass.
Nice stopping. Yeah, let's do a felony.
We're fucked. She's gonna go tell Stubble.
Yeah, she's gonna tell stuff.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
do
go,
I
let's go. We
twat
gotta
this
get the-
out?
we
Do
gotta
I
get the car,
twat
we
this
gotta get the
out?
car.
Do I
It's
twat
up to
this
you.
out?
It's up to you.
It's NRPD. We can yank the car back.
Okay, we'll
NRPD,
yank the car.
I'm just gonna do me and my besties
What
hashtag.
happened to you guys?
Yeah, me and my bestie.
Me and my besties.
Do I hashtag RHG?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
the
why
back
not?
of MLPD is clear. The gate is no longer blocked.
I'm making sure the individuals that was at the university scene is going to
She's gonna
impound
snitch.
the
We gotta hurry up.
fucking
Get the
bus
car.
that
Get the
we're
car. Get the
definitely
car.
gonna drop into the back
Get
of
it,
the
get
Get the evidence away. Yeah, we gotta get the
We were
evidence.
never here. We're never here, and if our blips are here,
Another
if
bus going to the alleyway
No,
coming
we
on.
need that
Gonna
MRPD.
shoot
We
down.
have to get the charger.
We
She
have
has
to
the
get the car
evidence.
back.
where's the charger?
MRPD.
MRPD.
Oh fuck!
Let me check it. I'm checking.
Oh, no. Not even noticed. It's fine.
checking, I'm
It's all
checking.
good. It's all fine.
Yeah, you can kind of tell. Well, she had her arms behind
She
her
was
back.
just
Yeah.
standing
Yeah,
like
she's
a guard.
just
It's fine.
standing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably running to the evidence
Have
locker.
driving bosses.
There was at least 12 at the university.
Welcome back.
Thank
Pike's
you.
ready.
Thank
Dyeing
The
her
entire
hair.
road from the front down to the front, of the university was all covered in buses.
Oh, is your charger?
No, which one is it?
Alright,
Which one is it?
I'm just
The one that says
outside any
289
bus
on
that comes near the station.
Oh
Okay,
my
this one.
god.
Yup. There's,
Okay,
there's a
she
few
just
tow
ran
truck
upstairs.
drivers
She
that are
just
also
ran
willing
upstairs.
to tow it. And,
Are we going
I
upstairs?
said
Okay,
people
Oh
let's go
fuck! I
upstairs.
can't run. I
so many-
forget. Ow! Ow! I should not. Oh god! She's gonna kill me. Pear's gonna kill me.
Oh.
Where-
Oh.
Oh wow, Aaron! That's
Hey!
oh wow!
Oh wow!
Oh, it
It's
looks so
so-
good.
So
You know, Aaron,
pretty.
maybe we can just dye your hair blue, huh? I got some. I'll have. We can buy
Wow,
dye
you-
for
it looks
blue
so
hair and,
good.
fix that.
What's this?
Or maybe we can just go back to black hair for you.
What?
That will
No.
not hurt Minerva or Anita at all.
Might be going back around. He's doing westbound
She,
capital.
she looks like Aaron.
He's
looks
It
like
was
Aaron.
an
west for
accident,
strawberry.
so we should
Oh,
probably
we got
fix
it
the
right.
accident
Northwest
and get
strawberry.
back to your old
Yeah,
hair color,
northwest
right?
strawberry.
You look so
Aaron?
cute, Aaron.
MRPD side.
You know,
Yeah.
it looks, yeah.
Are we chasing?
There's a strand that
Yeah,
was on
she
the
looks
scene trying to
cute,
pick
but
up.
it's not her
it's
natural hair
northbound
color
Square. Do
because
we
dye
need
is
it?
dangerous, you know, you don't want
No,
to.
no, no. We're trying to chase it
Yeah,
away.
burn your hair because it's
Currently
red
on
now.
Atlee
Takes the
Street,
sunlight.
right next
and-
to
I
the
don't want
bus.
to talk to you.
What?
I'm gonna
What?
say
We can try to
double,
fix that.
No
mobile.
way. No
No
kidnapping. What? It's just
Yeah, we can fix the red hair.
kidnapping.
We can
What?
fix the red
What?
hair, don't worry.
I'm gonna say mobile.
Copy that. He's
That's
cuffed.
not true.
Nova's giving him his bad news, and we're gonna move him out. and
Wow,
try to get
the
tow truck
red
as well.
garage
So pretty.
too.
So pretty.
What is this picture?
Oh my
I
god,
can't
hey
believe she did
Daisy.
that.
Wow.
Doesn't look like Daisy at all.
Stratton's
What the heck?
currently on Strawberry.
Just a
Whereabouts are you
hairstyle.
guys with Cornelius?
Buy autos or hate
You
autos.
look very
buy a little
cute.
big
What can I say?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All be
I think you're going
Daisy.
crazy,
Tiki
Anita.
How
Parkade.
long does it take for Dye to come out?
Say what?
I mean, it's red,
Scotland
you
is
know.
currently, eastbound
It's
on
a
the
pretty
60.
heavy color, so
But be advised, there's more buses underneath again at
like
back at Mr.
at
Mill.
least a few days, you know. Like it.
No, I'm sure we can watch that
Careful
out.
with
You saw
like
him drop
you
the,
know,
the bus
anything
in front of
white.
the back MRPD and block the
You
exit.
know, it's in a few hours it might like stain a bit.
They kicked me off a bike and then cuffed me.
Did someone see Cornelius
Really?
do it?
Oh.
There's a picture on Twitter about it.
That's what I thought. That's
What
why
the
I
heck,
followed him
guys?
down here.
You did it.
Well, we took the picture, yeah.
Dude, he had a-
Yeah, we took a picture
We
with
were
our
just
best
hanging
friend.
out.
Said
Yeah, we were
what?
just hanging out with our
I'm
best
just
friend.
happy she chose the right site.
Yeah, I called it off.
We can
yeah,
clean
yeah,
that
I called it
off,
off, yeah.
Erin.
So I was above it when it happened. It dropped off the bus and then drove south.
You look really cute, Aaron. I think you should like, you know.
I think you should keep that.
Yeah. Yeah, you should try it. You know.
No, I don't think
A
she'll
few
keep
days.
it.
Probably gonna ask for a bench
Make the
trial
right
anyway,
decision.
he's
Do
got an
not keep
active
it.
warrant for sale of drugs.
For a few days. I need to fix my hoodie.
Change your hair color now, Erin.
Well, that's what bench trials are for, right?
You know, I mean, I want to say it. It's ugly on you, okay? It's ugly on you. That's right. Be self-conscious.
Can I get another tow truck to
Red does not fit you, Erin.
It does. Red and black look
It
really
does not.
dope.
No, no. She's self-conscious, you know, so she will change her hair color soon.
You
I got kidnapped by the red hair gang and they dyed my hair red.
Huh?
Now I look terrible.
No.
Exactly.
See,
I
it looks
don't think I'd
good.
Come on duty until my hair.
See, look, Harlow is saying looks good.
Who are you calling, huh?
It might come after you next, so just be aware.
What are you talking
we
to?
need Viv. We need to
Oh,
we
Viv.
need to join Viv. We need to get
I think
Viv on our
Viv would.
side.
I think Viv would probably do it.
We need to get Viv on our side.
If I tell her it's against
Yeah, that's
Stubble,
what I was
she
looking
would.
at before I got kidnapped.
There's no kidnapping. It's
There's no
crazy.
kidnapping. We're hanging out with our besties.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Also, we didn't made part of the
Should keep that.
kidnapping. Yeah, we
That's
were not
true. We
responsible
didn't
for
do
the
that. I
kidnapping.
just
It was
showed
not
up to
us.
the garage. So
It was not us.
yeah, you should keep that, Aaron. It looks good.
Oh, hey, Viv. Hey, Viv.
Memorial Hospital with Shirley Lemons again.
Completely natural.
Should we talk to her now?
Oh, the dub is trying to pull away stubble.
Should we wait?
You should wait. Let's play this
Ooh,
casual.
wait,
You
we
know?
should-
Yeah.
yeah,
Play casual. You know.
They're running after stubble now.
Need gas. What is out active?
I can't believe she yoinked that charger so quickly. He got fucked up.
You really did. You really did. It was great.
Be advised, got a stratum going northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Just turn going on Vespucci now westbound.
The hell?
What's that eastbound?
What is going on?
He's on top of my car.
Do you need help with that?
You need help here? Do you need backup?
Double, do you want me to ask the tow truck person that's doing all this to come and grab more? It's one of the suspects that were at the university.
I don't know if they need backup or not. I guess not.
I'm making sure
Someone
they
just
can
said on the
stop
radio
dropping
now.
it into MRP.
I guess not.
Yeah,
I guess
Jimbo
not.
asked for if you need backup.
Diamond
Grab
dog.
a second rhino. I'm going for it. Brandy, grab a third rhino.
Going for it. I'm on northbound Popular.
If you're in just grab rhinos. There's like 5 of them in the pool.
Hey,
Hey, back up.
Are we gonna? Now they need backup and they want rhinos.
I'm a wounded gazelle right now. I've got a tire out. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I need rhino 77.
You wanna join these shenanigans or?
If you could grab
Oh
a
God!
bus
Oh hey
rhino.
guys!
Hey, Anita. What's
Hey!
up?
Hey, what up?
I've got a big car on my
What?
stick.
Following
How am I
you?
being weird?
I'm behind you.
Did you see Twitter?
Get him, get him, get him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Didn't Aaron? Doesn't Aaron look good with red
You
hair?
look so pretty, right?
Yeah.
Folksy Toro.
They're bullying him.
She totally fucked up Daisy and
Get up here, third
She's
party.
in her car.
Is that Espinal?
Confirm.
Yeah, it kind of looks like you with red hair.
Yeah,
I was like, that's
weird,
Cricket,
like
but
LSPD
Cricket's next to
uniform.
me.
It's because
Say
you
hi to
didn't
Nadia.
have
Fuck
one of
them.
the trooper uniforms.
Fucking get him! Stop on that!
Out.
Ah, it gets assaulted.
Oh, I got the guide that has what the numbers are too, but I just didn't feel
Mine.
much before on
I'm getting a
board.
phone call. God damn it.
Not exactly.
Hello.
Getting
Hi,
in the
it's
bus.
Bunny.
They're getting in the bus.
Hey, what's up, Bunny?
What is your schedule like today?
So after the storm, I have the PD meeting. After the
Okay.
PD meeting, I have an FTO meeting, and then I'm free.
Okay. I have
Hi,
a
guys.
person
Stinky
who
Nadia.
wants
Double, you're
to
right, I was
potentially
wondering.
meet with you.
Charlotte.
It's in a bad way.
Okay.
His name is Edgar. I don't know if you've heard of him.
No.
Anyone grab
If
the
you have,
phone?
it's probably not very
Rhino.
good things. He's kind of annoying. He just
I
wants
can
your
go tell you
favor.
because I can't really.
No, Louise, tell him to
Can't really
stop.
hook one.
He has a business proposition that
I
he is getting ready
feel
to
like
present to the
I've
state,
been
and
ran
he
over
wants
a couple
PD
times,
involved.
punched,
And
kicked, shot, and then I have like a huge boulder in my chest. And it's really
I
difficult to
told him
I
the
can't
list
run.
of cops that I trust.
that makes sense.
And
Apparently,
so
hit
if
my
you
lung?
have time, I'm gonna give him your number if
And
that's
then my
okay.
shoulders
And he's
killing
gonna
me.
Okay.
probably he'll call you
so
after a storm.
I authorize myself for
Okay,
30.
after I'll tell him to give it like an
Because, like,
hour.
nice.
So you have time
Yeah,
for
that'll be
anything.
great.
It's the easiest thing I
that'll be
can
great.
put.
Okay.
Alright.
I will pass it along to him and he'll get in touch with you.
All right. Thank you. No problems.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Hi, honey.
Watch out for the gas. Oh, they might be
Daisy
shot.
and Espino's might have kidnapped Aaron and dyed her hair and taken to the red
No,
garage,
no,
called
no,
us, and then we just took a
What
selfie.
the fuck? No.
We were
She
just
looks
hanging
so
out.
good.
We're just, you know,
She looks so
we're
good.
all besties just
I'm
hanging
trying to get a
out.
repair, but
That's what happened.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Totally
didn't see.
Uh-huh.
Totally didn't see on Twitter that Aaron said that y'all kidnapped her.
No, no way.
We need more rhinos. If you're in a car, feel
No
free
way.
to go to MRPD and grab one of the rhinos.
Totally.
Yeah. Minerva, you want to join these shenanigans on the radio or no?
They're coming to pick up the guys that failed to.
They're getting
Uh,
rhinos
Double
to
white,
hit
code
these
red
people.
I have to
Shiny.
stay in the Rhino if we're joining. Or gonna get hit or something.
I'm hiding a little.
It's dangerous if we get hit.
my
though.
time.
They're on Mission Row right now.
That's
They're on
whatever.
Mission Row.
Yeah.
They're at
Copy
the-
that.
In front.
Thank
Get a
you.
repair and I'll keep you updated.
190Z, right?
Ooh.
V-Star.
Should actually see if my car
They're on
needs
Did
a
the guy
repair
say
since I'm
anything?
here.
Camacho right now in front of Mission Row.
He said that
You
it's
guys
not a
need another
VIN,
rhino?
and he said that there's no
Yeah,
strikes.
get one.
Oh, okay.
Either. Oh, Max trying to get one of the rhinos at the PD tow
Yeah,
booth.
no strikes and not a VIN.
Okay.
Listen, worst case scenario, we can
35
literally check if it has a
inflicted.
fake plate or
76.
not. So.
Nice. They're still kind
Yeah.
of
I
bumping
mean,
cars at this. Oh, here you go.
but also
Yeah.
imagine it's a VIN.
Yeah,
That
I
talking
mean,
meter is
well,
very
if it's a
strong.
VIN, we'll also be able to see it before
Is
we
that a
buy
rhino
it.
meter?
So
Yeah.
that's the thing. We just need to see the car before we buy it. Anyway, so
We'll go undercover.
no,
We're
we go with
pushing-
our uniform so that he knows he cannot fuck around.
Big truck.
It's like the optimal power move.
What if he's like, oh, I don't sell this to cops?
Looking for boxes.
I mean,
Cop has alive.
Well, if he doesn't sell it to cops,
Copy that.
then
that's
he's
Get
losing.
him right now.
He's losing the business.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so.
Rhino
Oh,
has
it's broken, it's
fuel.
broken.
I did told him I did give him my name, and I'm like,
I'm
The
pretty
car's
sure
at
everyone
the-
knows
Very
you're a
easy.
cop. There's no way.
Oh,
I think 99% of the
Well,
city
no,
knows
I'm
who
a
you
cop,
are.
and they're like,
Defer to the rhinos
Careful,
here.
Casterman. Ooh, he just got punched out of the rhino.
Sometimes
I-
people know
I-
who I am, and I'm
He's been
like,
beat
I
down.
don't remember you. And that's
I am
really
very
bad.
much like I'm a cop. You know,
Here,
it's
we
like,
got a box. We're good.
That is very much me.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm a cop.
Getting out. He's getting
I'm a
out.
cop.
Don't worry, take it back.
I'm a cop.
I'm gonna get the car
Jumping.
from the pumps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna need keys.
Good idea.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, I'll
fantastic
give you
work.
keys.
Let's keep patrolling.
Yeah, it
We
makes
might find
sense to
more
take the
buses.
car from there.
They didn't tell me I couldn't drive, just like
Ice cream truck. There's an ice cream truck. So we deal with that.
I think it should be.
We should ice cream break. Ice cream break.
You gotta take it
Oh, they're
easy.
doing an ice cream break on the radio. What the hell?
Oh,
Where's
can I go
our
for
ice
the
cream break?
and then leave?
What the heck? Also, apparently now I need to start getting like ice creams for my PNT meetings and whatever. Not
I got
PNT
minutes.
meetings, corporal meetings.
I'd like
Oh.
to say that I'm in a healthy relationship, not with Cuddles,
Did
but
you
with
got keys, Minerva?
Janetti's
'Cause
daughter.
I'll keep throwing them.
No.
Did you not get keys? I'm just throwing the keys. You might have to.
You're just continuously
the
throwing
window is
keys to
closed.
me.
So
driving
you
me
have,
fucking
I
There we go. I've
top.
got the keys.
Oh my
now
God,
Charlotte has keys. Minerva.
Legion Square. He's
There
on the
we go.
window. I'm
There
on
we
the
go.
roof.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
There you go.
I don't know
Who's
why
saying-
she's just so useless at throwing keys.
Don't worry, we're almost there.
I was just throwing them,
Underway.
okay, Charlotte? Actually park it to see if it needs a repair.
Gosh, help me!
Not gonna hurt if
On
it's
the
a repair.
roof!
They got a Vinewood tour bus.
They got a... Yeah, they got a
They
tour
stole
bus.
one of our rhinos.
Be
We
careful,
need to get that
Casper's
one.
on the roof of that thing.
He's no longer on the roof. He made it safe
Off the roof.
It's lying. He goes
Oh,
up
he's
so
on the
burst.
roof.
We might have a box. Get behind it.
Oh, yeah, that is
Customer,
bananas.
jump off.
You just need one across.
Just banana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banana.
Is
sweetie.
banana.
Careful,
I'm a
Casper.
banana.
Off.
Guys, is
Where's
this game of
Catherine?
the world?
You know handle this one?
Does it need a repair, Louise?
You're sitting at 96s to 98s.
Get in, box it in.
So it depends if you plan on keeping it out.
Yeah. Yeah, you can throw a part
you
on
put-
it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you plan on keeping it out, you go some time on it
Main
just
road
yet.
is eastbound.
If not, then I
northbound,
can do
center.
one across the way.
35-6
Just do one
secondary.
across, it's fine.
Northbound,
Okay.
Center
Because
Street.
I don't know
right,
what
east
like
bound.
Stole a
after,
rhino?
I'm gonna have so many
Yeah,
meetings.
Three, leveled up. Customer can do
What the
comes.
fuck, guys?
You know, so many meetings, and I'm gonna
Casper did
forget
this.
about it.
Charlotte, you
I
want
am
to
gonna
work?
forget
I'll
about
leave
it.
that a little bit more. He 50, he
I
50.
have to get a
Would lose the
uniform.
rhino.
No, it's Monday.
Right, westbound.
Oh, it is
Oh,
Monday.
good bit,
Oh,
good
yeah,
bit.
I'll help. Oh my God, it's only Monday.
Is
There
it
you go.
The week's just
Westbound
started,
back
honey.
north,
What do you
east,
mean?
northbound, right,
Tour bus coming
What
in
do
from
you
your six.
mean?
Oh, they
I
got the
got-
diamond bus
oh,
coming
you-
behind you.
Cricket, you better not still be trying to ruin my life right now.
Also, I woke up and I didn't saw the dining table, and I was like, "What the heck?" But then I forgot that I
Why
didn't
would it
have my
make
glasses
life
yet.
better?
I think so. I think it would be good for you.
What the
Don't
fuck?
let him get away.
Who are you to
Yeah,
tell me
I
what's
was
good for
Push
me?
him over
What
the
is
edge.
he in?
Oh my God.
He's in the furthest
Yeah.
one westbound.
I was like, "What is this woman doing?"
Go for the ice
You
cream
literally
people.
Because I
It'd
thought
be
she
good for
ripped
you.
out the dining room. But it was just
Yeah,
me. I
I
forgot
just
my glasses.
removed
Careful, there's a moped
the
here.
dining table, because
It's Eugene,
why
never mind.
not?
Yeah, that's
Are you
Eugene.
really throwing that one on me? Do you remember the
No.
day that I woke up and our house was not there?
No.
Oh my god. You can get run over.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
right?
Jess kind of asked first, like,
Oh no!
hey, can I rip
Oh, no,
everything?
no, no.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But I
was
told
like,
her that
The
she
one
can do
with the guy
whatever,
wearing
so
yellow.
it might happen at some point. She also did just
it's
put
funny,
Halloween
she-
decorations,
To the
and
left,
it scared me. Because I went in and I saw like a coffin at the entrance.
Oh my god!
my
I was like,
God.
oh, that's never mind. There's a pumpkin there. It's Halloween
That's gotta be some
decorations.
sort of war crime.
Oh no! I just woke up after my massive
threw Legion
marathon of
Square
Game
once
of
back
Thrones
south.
downstairs, and
Oh my
The
god,
house,
look
yeah.
at that double promotion announcement.
Back on the street. He's
Oh my God, that's
northbound on
crazy.
Belgian.
Double promotion announcement.
yeah, I totally know
Back
what
through.
you're talking about.
That's
Yeah.
me.
Charlotte just got promoted instead of Vincent.
Hey, I got promoted.
Nice.
Wow.
Heck
Wow.
Well
yeah.
done, Charlotte.
Congrats.
I got
Southbound
promoted to
Elgin,
civilian.
leftbound
Yeah,
into
I
Yeah,
got
she got promoted to fire.
Go north
Nice.
off Legion Square onto Strawberry. Southbound.
I'm gonna try get promoted in
appreciate it,
Shrubway,
thank you.
and then I'm chilling in Everton.
Okay.
Wow.
Look at
Against the wall, against the
Shrubway.
wall.
Yes,
That's
Cricket.
it, lovely
Don't.
stuff.
Well, about what about?
Honey?
If it's about
I got
everything
his
you were
hat
just
back
doing,
on
then
Legion. Or,
no.
Elgin, I
Which
mean.
one? Langs?
Well,
It
show
goes
up at
under
that.
service.
Not Eugene just keeps throwing fucking mopeds at
Which
us.
one is
Honey, your
not?
car's good to go.
They also got
the
like
one
4
with the
minutes.
yellow
left.
guy
Thank
driving.
you. Yeah.
I need a double up unit.
Gonna
to
I'm
get
already
it.
gonna
yawning.
kick it.
How are you doing?
Oh my god!
I was
You're
just
awake
like,
earlier
this is
than
normal.
Gonna hit a
normal.
car,
Wait,
grab a
Yeah,
moped,
yeah.
he just took my tire!
Took one a tire.
Ah, they're
Yeah.
screaming.
We're in the
They are
rental
screaming on the
spot.
radio.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh!
but he's the big boss is the owner.
Actually, I'm turning it off.
North and right east.
Yeah, they were screaming about something about like tire that was
Take him out,
taken.
take that motherfucker out.
Take them out. Take that motherfucker out.
The rhino that we want is the one with no back doors.
The rhino that we want is the one with. How the fuck did the rhino got stolen?
It's standing in the middle. Northbound center, northbound center.
Is it not standing in the middle?
What the Frank?
That's two cops. You're chasing. Wait, are two cops?
Southwest Strawberry is the main one.
Oh, also, I was talking to Nancy, right? Because she was doing front desk work today. And she was saying that Casterman should just stop and just speak Scottish and drop the English. And I was like, yeah, she also said that Orally should like drop the English and just speak French and make people understand her.
You're turning.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
I don't think so. Don't think
I mean,
so.
if you understand French, sure.
Oh yeah, you got 2 minutes.
Yeah, you think you understand French until a French person starts talking.
Question. He has a minute to talk to me.
Yeah. Yeah, they do speak very fast.
It's west on the bridge.
That's why she needs to slow the fuck down already.
Oh god.
Like, I don't have an. I'll be real. I don't have an issue understanding her, but I know that other people do.
We can box him, we can box him.
I think that like I 100% need to focus more trying to understand what she says, but I understand it generally and so on. Oh, there's a rhino there.
Driver.
Sales.
Cricket wanted to talk to me and now he isn't, so that's his loss.
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh wait.
This wasn't parked.
The one with no back doors, no
We
back
should be
doors.
fine, right? Should be fine.
I took green out free.
Does it?
Does this need to be parked for repairs?
You can box it.
You worst case scenario, I'll just have to come back here.
Yeah.
Get out of there!
Because I don't think I have enough time.
Do
in
the
this minute.
repairs stay?
Huh? I don't know. I did it. Oh, when I fixed it.
Yeah. I don't.
What is this?
Well, it wasn't like that bad, so.
Yeah.
I think that's Eugene.
That's probably fine.
On his moped earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. So there's a bunch of shenanigans happening around Mission Row.
Yeah, I saw that awkwardly when Erin said she was running away from you guys. And now it's
I don't know why.
getting worse.
Oh, it could have been Reed. He's running up eastbound Vespucci.
No, that was definitely Eugene.
You know when she was running away, I was gonna give her a pickup, and then she was gonna tell me her location and realized.
Did you steal the moped from Eugene?
Moving.
Oh, no, we're not.
Okay. You're going to the classes, right?
Me.
Yeah.
I have to do it.
The one that is probably the one I would keep.
Why can I not down them? God damn it!
We're going over like murder
Yeah, I'm going.
investigations into the
I'm gonna
scenes as well.
do like every one of them if I can.
Yeah, they're going over murder. I need to decorate all the lyrics of All Too Well, the 10-minute version, for the concert. All too well. You gotta sing. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, it's queue time, so I'm gonna I'm gonna go walk my fish. I'll be right back, chat. Get water. I remember it all too well. Okay, all right. My mom should be landing in Lisbon, in an hour and a half. So in an hour and a half, I do need to yeah. Yeah, so in an hour and a half, I need to hey, what's up? What up?
The ceiling.
Well, technically we're outside, so it's the sky.
Well, you asked when we were inside, so that means it's the ceiling. You really gotta get paint thinner. There's another one, by the way.
Where?
There's 3.
Oh,
There's one right over here.
I didn't even know him. I thought we were gonna get to that one. I guess we need a G-Wagon to boost us up, by the way.
Just gonna...
So I was talking to Minerva. I think you're from the 3 of us, I think you're the one that has less acid fees, right, to pay?
I have 11k acid fees.
Okay. I still think that's the less from all of us.
Yeah, because you guys have houses. I don't have a house.
Well, I don't have a house anymore.
Yes, you still have a house.
I mean, yeah. Your Kaidi's
I'm
not.
too sure. I can't.
Yeah, but like not in my name, you know? I don't have it anymore.
I'm
Wait.
too short.
I completely sold my Mirror Park house yesterday.
Oh.
I got money.
That's
Yeah, I forgot you weren't around.
Yeah, I don't come around on the weekends.
I know, but apparently if I bring
Oh,
ice
for
cream.
fuck's sake.
Oh man. But apparently if I bring
Alright, this is getting a D's nuts as well.
if I bring ice cream to the corporal meetings on weekends, will you come?
What type of ice cream?
What type of ice cream do you want?
What type are you getting?
Like, ow! Hey,
Surprise
just
attack.
tell me what do you want?
Surprise attack. Always gotta be ready. You never know when the yokais are around. Getting ready.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting yokai training. But I already got enough of that in my goddamn fucking life.
It might just be son of a bitch. There's so many.
Oh man, what the hell? Daisy and Espinosa need to clean this up. This is all because of them.
I really do, but I guess I have the least assets, so I guess I'll clean these up because I
could
have more money.
I mean, I can ask for the BCSO budget. Take it out since it's you know related to work technically. Oh, we're here. There's like so many sprays
I'm
in the back.
yokai-ing.
She's putting
I'm
these nuts on the
to all the
sprays.
yokai sprays. Yeah, it's very important.
Only if you could spray their house and return.
I know, right?
I've been there, done that, and everybody got very upset at me.
Oh god, remember?
Oh, the ICU thing. The ICU,
Yeah.
the SU.
SU. You can check our mailbox.
We could just yokai spray their house.
Wouldn't that make them happy?
Not if it's like painted everywhere.
Then we will get charged
Also,
with vandalism.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I mean, we're also gonna get charged for vandalism for
And
SU spray.
trespassing.
Might have.
Is this how we go down? Like our first crime is that we're gonna go all black down and just gonna spray the yokai house. Is this how we go down?
Racing crew.
Is this how we go down, huh? This is really it, huh? Oh god, how the
I'm not going down.
how the
I can't
mighty
go
have
down
fallen.
if I'm already at the bottom.
You just have to do
Wow.
it at other time zone. Come on, guys.
So late shift 2? We're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go late shift 2.
Late shift 2 on a weekend.
Oh yeah, they never show up on a. Oh fuck! I don't show up on a weekend. Fuck. Okay, you guys gotta take the lead.
Nah,
where am I going?
MIPD.
Mission Row. Then we go to SCSO. Okay,
Oh, I
Minerva,
thought we were
once you're
buying that
meeting, I mean, we can skip. Do you guys want to skip the PD meeting? And I can ask him.
I can.
The SD.
I can.
P&T meeting is happening like right after the
Yeah.
PD meeting.
Yeah, like we don't need to go to. We
Is
should
the
clock
guy
in.
away? Yeah, we're going to clock in because I'm super sus of this car right now. Like,
So
why wouldn't he be able
I
to?
asked if it was Vince Scratch, and if it had strikes on it, right? And he said it doesn't. Right, why don't you go to the ranger station so we can sign in? And he said that there's no strikes, and it's not a Vince Scratch. Minerva says.
Why is it not on his profile?
Yeah, the car is not on this profile.
And he's
So,
part of Redline, which is a racing car. And they all like boosts as well.
I mean,
who owns the car?
That's the thing. I don't know who owns the car.
I mean, we can run the plate when we get there. 'cause
Exactly.
I'm not giving him $1 million for a car that's been scratched.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's a crime.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna go down for a crime, it's called vandalizing and trespassing on a bunch of
Because he
people's
said he
property.
needed to do something to you, right?
Yeah,
Or
he
whatever?
said that he needed to get the car ready for us.
Like, what does that even mean?
He probably needs to get it from someone or something, or from a garage if it's like from people. I don't know.
Yeah, we definitely are gonna check the plate. Check if the guy is awake now already.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him. The thing is, like, we should wait maybe a couple of minutes, but
Well, I was striked when I said that over 301.
I'm checking him anyway.
Surely she will be.
Who?
Well, actually, I did ask for that.
Lady, get out of the car. Jesus, these rangers.
It's not ringing, so I don't think he's awake yet. He didn't want to do it after storm, so he is gonna try to wake up.
I mean, it's not like I need to be at the class like the entire time. If he is awake, I can just leave for a little bit and then go back.
Let's just like wait a bit. We can give it like till like the 20, right? Because I mean, yeah.
What was the fucking name again? I keep forgetting.
Kazutora Baji.
Baji, that's what it was. There's a Takashi Baji as well. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Still not on his profile.
Let me transfer all the money into my account.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No.
No way.
No.
Oh.
No.
Anita May
I'll be back in like 3 months.
Mackenzie.
Shut up, Jim.
It's me, your worst nightmare, Jim Lodeman.
Well. If it isn't our sister.
Oh, fuck this.
Oh, look who it is.
It's kind of weird.
Minerva.
It's kind of weird.
Why are you so surprised? No.
See if Stubble's around, since we have a meeting that I changed the date for just for Stubble. Probably gotta
Yeah, I should
call
check
him
then.
Yeah.
He did say he was gonna go off duty.
I don't think
I don't
you
need
do
to
that,
talk to
right?
Yeah. No.
You know, if
Nah,
the
it's
guy,
just-
if people don't reply to the phones, then there's other ways to reach him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could email. You're
That guy would
right,
never
you
go
are-
off duty though. The whole place would fall
No,
apart without
Yeah,
he
him.
would never go
yeah,
off duty.
yeah.
He's always
Oh.
on duty, micromanaging. So how you guys been?
Yeah,
I'm good.
really good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at
cool.
your outfit. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Slightly pushes you backwards slightly a little bit more.
What the hell? What the heck?
Pumpkin prank.
Oh my
Pumpkin
god!
prank.
No, she just got
Pumpkin
out of the
prank.
hospital!
Oh no, I didn't know.
That's so mean. She just look at her. Look at her. Look at us. I'm gonna sit down. Sit down. Pretend you're really hurt. Oh my god, Minerva, no!
I
Oh
just
my
did
god!
Oh no.
Oh no!
I think the only way that
I
I will accept an
Oh
apology
no!
is if I send you in the pumpkins.
The bottom of my bank account, you have my heartfelt apology.
I need to send you the pumpkins.
Just gotta
Send
be
it for
careful.
them.
Someone might
Yeah.
pumpkin prank you. You know what? I'll give you one free tase. How about that?
No, I'm sending you the pumpkin.
Oh,
Yep, that's my
That
daughter.
kind of hurt.
I feel fine.
I think it hurt me more than you. Hey, good trip.
Littleman's Monday.
trip.
God damn it.
Yeah.
The worst day of the
Monday.
week.
Do be a Monday.
It's Epic Monday.
The worst day
Be
of the
Monday.
week.
What the heck?
Yeah, you know, it's just, it's Mondays, you know, like, oh yeah, Mondays.
That's true.
Alright,
But that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
we're around to make it Epic Monday.
Epic Monday.
Epic Monday.
Yeah. But you know, we have so many meetings, right? You know, Stubble is probably like leading a meeting right now up in SDSO. Then we got like the next meeting, so we're gonna be
It's
so
the Epic
busy.
Monday dance official.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Thanks.
I like this one. Epic Monday. Give me an M. Give me an O. Give me an N. Give me D. Give me an A. Give me Y. Epic Monday!
Beautiful.
Nice.
Should do
Let's
that for
see.
Mondays and meetings. Probably,
Boost up
feel like a meeting.
morale, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the juxtaposition is crazy.
Do you fuel in
Just-
your car?
Do
I have
not.
fuel in my
no.
car.
No. I'm gonna tackle it. God damn it.
Free refuel.
No. No. I was
You
gonna.
have fuel. You're just spilling it on the ground.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, careful.
My bad.
That is such a big car. Ah,
My
that almost
bad.
hit me.
I will
Careful.
Tim,
Tim,
you really
I will
Tim, Tim, you're not that guy. This is not that car.
Hey,
We gotta
come
go.
here, huh? Come here, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're a
Alright.
menace to society.
Where to go?
Set the road on fire.
I'm just gonna email Stubble saying, "Why do you hate me?"
Did you respond to your message of why you hate it? You know?
No, he just did a bunch of question marks, and then he called me, and then it turned into talking about FTO inactivity.
Okay.
Right, email prep. God. Hello, Cass that wants to poison me.
Oh god damn it.
Oh my god. She also calls Aaron.
You definitely do want to poison me, but I don't really care what I want for dinner. At this point, you're giving me free. I'm never gonna say no to maple cookies.
Also, have you guys seen the new decorations on Rose Garden?
I did. It's very creepy.
Just one.
Yeah,
Just one
Why do you
invitation.
need a
And
detective
then
to
you eat all
document
of
a
it.
mailbox, my dude? Like, with all due respect, you know, but you don't need a detective
She
to
called
document a
me,
scene.
but I don't
You
want to
have
call
to
because
eat
I'm
all
going to
y'all
deal
to
with
make
this
sure that's
car
not
thing
poisoned. You're luring me in
right now.
by slowly getting me
I mean, aren't we
comfortable with the
waiting
fact that you're
for
just giving me food all the time that's not poison, and
for
then
the
the
car
100th
and
time it's gonna be poison,
Yeah, it's for
and
the
then I'm
car
gonna
again.
die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. I don't know.
Mitch Con merchant stalls
Why do the yokai
panels October
constantly
20
tag
3
my
p.m.
house?
EST. What?
Mitch Con.
I guess at least I'll go to that one.
You totally were not there for Jace.
Wow.
I'll just go fuck myself about the other one.
You said where my house was. Kind of cringe.
Why does
I wonder if he's stuck on the
I
train.
am blaming Jace, but I'm also blaming you for enabling the behavior. Where am I going?
I don't know.
What's Mitch Con?
Just hi James. Soothing combo. Yeah.
He didn't pick up.
I say hi. I haven't seen James in forever.
I asked. I don't know what this is about.
Okay, that's just lies. He knows this. We've already had this discussion of who's the #1 Hayes is. And he has dropped his bar license, so he cannot be the #1 Hayes in court. Because he's not a lawyer. I reign supreme. Okay, we can have that discussion. I've made people disappointed in my life multiple times, so, you know, what's another? How dare. Wow. You're going to poison me one of these days, and I do believe that's going to happen. You're going to try and kill me. Okay, well, I'm going to be on Mission Row for whenever I'm a phone person with, like, 2 other people in the car, and they're just listening to my one-sided conversation of how you're going to try. Do you guys want food from Cass? It may be poisoned.
Sure, I
From
want a soothing
where?
combo too.
Sure, I'll take food.
Anita wants a soothing combo, and Minerva, do you have a specific combo or you just
Is
want
it
food?
woo woo?
Yes.
Pancake. I want
Minerva
pancakes.
want pancake.
Pancake meals, yeah.
She wants some pancakes. Pancake. No. Do you guys want maple cookies?
Yes.
Or Halloween cookies?
Yes.
Both or one? I don't think you can choose both.
Oh, I want the maple cookies.
Halloween.
1 Halloween, 1 maple. Okay, I don't know why you're doing this. This is weird still. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
Nobody answered my question. What is MitchCon?
Everyone does something for a reason, and I don't know what the reason is for this.
So if it's if the guy like needed,
no one enjoys that. I'm an asshole.
Huh? I'm wondering now, like, if they make it so these cars are not scratched anymore or some shit. Because why would you go through the risk of selling one that is
sentence is that? No, I don't know who your
But
boyfriend
the only thing is we need to run the VIN, and if the VIN is like, you know, comes back to something or someone or whatever, then you're good, you know?
Yeah, it's so weird.
God, you're such a fucking weeb. Are you dating a body pillow?
Hi, Jack.
Oh, hello, Miss Minerva. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
I don't know who that is.
How's your day?
Amazing. The bus, raid, people killing each other in front of my eyes.
Oh my
People
god.
screaming, some nasty people, don't kill her, she's pregnant! And then someone is hitting her. People
Ooh,
pulling out the
she died?
SWAT. I don't really know. She was flying left and right. I don't know. I hope baby's okay. But
This sounds like a normal bus ride.
yeah, that was all of this happened was here. You know, it was like 4 buses, 4
Yeah, I
SWAT
saw
cars.
the buses. I don't know what
Yeah.
was going on.
I don't really know too. Yeah, there was some lady with the black mask. She was like, hee hee hee, the bus is gonna come here. I was like, what? And the buses come.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
What about your day? I was hearing there's some classroom.
There is, well, there's gonna be classes the entire week for LSPD.
Oh
for new
my
people.
god.
I got an ICU, so that's good.
Good luck with that. You want some vitamins?
I can pay you.
I feel like I have a huge boulder on my chest, and it's really hard to breathe, so I can't run. I don't know why.
You sounded like you need some sugar.
Maybe.
Take this.
Thank you. Oh my god, candy. And ice cream. Oh my god, ice cream.
Good
Here,
luck.
have-
Good luck.
have
You need
ice
it.
cream.
Where can we buy ice cream? There's not a
Well,
nice
this
ice
is from
cream we can
Burger
ever find.
Shop, but every time we can't go there, so.
I'll just go different, you know, just change how I look.
There.
What is the end goal?
Some people are able to, yeah.
Yeah, you know, just go just go like you're go off duty,
They all
you know.
want something. They all
Yeah.
want some part of you. And
Some part of what?
Are we talking about like arms? Or like.
Yeah, sometimes they want arms, a liver, spleen. No.
I mean, a spleen, it's. Do you need a. Let me think what a spleen is. Is a spleen not like a very organ?
Make a half dozen eggs.
What is a spleen? No, what?
What's a
What?
spleen?
What is? Wait, which?
It's like. I don't.
think
Is you can
I'm trying to
survive
think about
without
the
it, right?
translation about it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
what I was
thinking right
thinking
now,
of, too.
and I cannot think about it.
Now they're having
Oh.
a hard time understanding what a
It's
spleen is because they're not English.
basu.
What?
Basu, yes.
You can't.
It's that small.
You can't survive without a spleen. A doctor.
It's a basu. That's the
operated-
translation to Portuguese. It's like that really small thing. Your stomach.
Robot has operated on a lot of people. It's like the main way they operate nowadays.
What's that, boss? Yo, bird, what? What's up?
A lot of people live without spleens.
James's arguments are really piss poor. I said Irene Supreme and he sent me a really long link and then went lol shit and then text me an Unu reverse card.
I'm not crazy, right? The spleen is that little thing. by
Yeah,
itself.
yeah, and you
Okay,
can
I'm
get your
thinking of
spleen
the right
removed
thing.
and all of that.
Sped all the way over here.
I was thinking about like there's like this other organ that you can just like
You're
remove.
speeding.
I was just like,
The amount of
Like
times
pancreas
it takes to
or
get
something?
from
You technically can, but it's not.
Mission Row.
I
it's
already
not that
forgot the
short.
name though. so-
Source?
Me driving. At the speed.
Not a valid source.
It is a very valid source.
I drive
Shut up,
35.
Anita. I'll puddle dump you again.
You
Do
get your
not
ice
puddle
cream?
dump me. That was very mean. I didn't like that. Okay, and I don't appreciate that.
Whenever I brought you food.
Is this the?
Okay.
don't wanna be puddle
pancakes for
dumped.
whoever wanted pancakes, Halloween
Fine
cookies,
pancakes.
soothing combos. I brought you more because Hayes is gonna make me eat something, and more maple cookies than you asked for.
Oh, yoinking.
Okay.
Yoink.
You are going to eat. Ah, there's a lot of shit here. Jesus fucking Christ. One of the parfaits and the.
But am I supposed to wait to see if this is portion?
Yes.
It's not
Espino's right. I shouldn't trust anybody.
Okay,
Is
parfait.
this why I get poisoned so much?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe you
Oh,
just have shit
damn it.
people that try to.
Fuck, it's the other side. Fuck.
Hey.
There you go.
Okay, there's the parfait.
Doesn't hurt as much.
Right.
Hey, I'll hold your shoulder.
Nothing.
No, you're not twitching or anything.
Nope, not twitching.
Nope. She looks fine. Huh?
Hello.
Okay, now got
Hello.
this matcha coffee. Okay, fine.
Hey, Sutil, keep the shot in English, please.
I've never poisoned you.
Whatever you say.
Why do you keep thinking I'm gonna poison?
Because you're not telling me why you're doing this, and it's sus.
I've told you before, I just do it.
It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
You wanna buy a
How
car for
many
Mushkins?
Do you have a G-Wagon?
Probably not. Not a lot of people really sell them.
I'll get us a G-Wagon, and we'll buy one.
Let me see.
Yeah, we do need a G-Wagon.
I told Wakabi that I wanted a G-Wagon. He said he was gonna keep that in mind. I haven't seen him ever since.
He only kept it in
I
his
think
mind.
he's
doesn't work for
looking for
Mushkins
one.
anymore.
He probably was looking for one and he got lost because they're just impossible to get.
Yeah. I think so.
You can get a Cullinan instead.
I don't
so
have 6
expensive.
million.
It's very
Wait,
expensive.
Hayes, you didn't put the hours of the meeting. Isn't it
Well,
like an
it's
hour?
right after.
It's right after. I thought it was like an hour after.
That's
like
because
an hour.
I don't know how long meetings are gonna go. Sometimes they go for an hour and 30. Other times they go fucking short as shit.
Or
I
is your
hate our
guys'
hour
meetings
meeting.
useless? We have good meetings. Hey, yokai meetings are great.
Ours are so
Where
good.
can we like refund it? Like get like some refunds for paint thinners from Yokai?
What do you mean?
Well, you guys sprayed our house. Okay, so we need a refund for the paint thinners.
I did not
you know?
spray your house.
Oh, but someone from Yokai did.
Are you sure?
There's like 6 yokai sprays all around the house, and I put these
Okay,
nuts
but
on the
just
ones that I
because
could
it
reach.
says yokai doesn't mean that yokai did it.
What?
We know for a
Was
fact
there
that
a
yokai did it.
picture from Jace?
Chase said, yeah, Chase said he didn't.
I mean, if I
At least
like,
one.
there's a breast cancer awareness month, right? The sign behind us. If I do this and take a selfie, are you gonna say that I put the sign
No,
up?
he said he did it.
Okay, well
in
then
his
get the
house.
money from Jace.
I thought it was like a group thing, you know, and just you know.
Yeah, where is the accountant guy?
Yeah, exactly. You guys have an accountant that we can talk to?
So like the receipts of the paint thinners.
I mean, Hayes probably.
Hayes, give us money.
Hayes.
From the yokai.
It's
Oh,
the other
Hayes. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
get your
the
money from
lesser
this
Hayes.
Hayes.
Well, see, the other Hayes said, yes, I fell off, sad face, so I don't know if you can get money from him.
Ooh. He said that?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Hey Hayes, are you around?
Hello.
Okay, they're talking shit about you at Mission Row.
He knows he's the less.
Yeah, Minerva
Hayes
is saying
here.
that you're the lesser Hayes.
Here he is. He knows this.
Yeah, they said period and that you know it.
Hello? Listen, it's true. Hayes is here. If you come here at MRPD, you're the lesser Hayes. That's how it
Roll
works.
up, Hayes. Roll up.
She told me. You know it.
Well, right now I'm dealing with a yokai.
Everybody pull up to Mission Row.
Oh my god, you're coming here.
Tagging my house.
We're at MRPD, like the front of MRPD. Don't land at the rooftop. please.
Okay, you maybe don't come here.
But I don't know who did it.
Okay.
Actually,
okay.
oh god.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that
be
that
Basel
would be like
71.
everyone exploded most likely.
There's more bad things happening. Okay, great. Yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
whenever the meeting's done.
You wanna
if
go on
we
an
need to
adventure, Anita?
hold stuff.
Like most.
The current meetings at SC.
Yeah, they ignore most. There's like so many that we've been trying.
Sure, but I'm at Mission Row. Okay, waiting for you to turn around. Yokai might be rolling.
Yeah. No, I
up
am not
to
even surprised.
Mission Row.
I hear you
Maybe.
guys.
It's kind of lame.
They're in a heli, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I can just
yeah,
shoot
there they
them.
are.
What the fuck? They have
You
licenses.
can just shoot.
I can't chase after them.
You're
so I can
running.
just
You're
shoot 'em.
running.
They have licenses.
But I can't chase after
Okay,
them.
But they haven't
okay,
talked to
we're
ATC
waiting.
last I checked.
Ooh,
You're running from the
That's
cops.
still
going
not
in.
justification to shoot people.
Ooh. There, I see you. I see you.
Oh, they're also landing in not a helipad location.
Or they can land on top of your
ooh.
PD.
Oh
The best Hayes is snitching. She's snitching.
Yeah. I'm not snitching. It's Brandy that's telling me it.
Ooh. Tell Brandy she's a bitch.
What the fuck?
We
Your
heard you're the
helicopter's getting
accountant guy,
impounded 'cause
probably.
I'm here.
Landed
What
in
impounded?
You can't
No,
just
oh,
land
show me
it
the
in a
law.
parking lot.
Show me the law. Show me
Yeah,
the
where's
law.
the
Show
law?
me the legislation.
Show you the legislation for where you can
Throw the
actually
law.
Okay,
park.
look, it's
Don't let him
Aaron.
impound
Oh,
us.
you
That's
look
where
so
Air
cute,
X is.
Aaron.
Look
Aw.
at her
You look
hair.
so
She looks so
pretty.
cute.
Oh, look
We
at
should keep it.
her. Oh.
Well, you can argue it to Brandy
What?
who's at your helicopter. I'm
Call
not
me
there.
Daisy.
So
I'm
is
here.
it you that we need to like
Okay, I need to go again. I
show
need to save
receipts and
helicopter.
stuff? What about the yokai spray? What? How are
We
we
need
supposed
our
to get our
refund.
money? The refund for the paint thinner.
Why do all these yokai people jump in front of a car and value your life, man?
I love her.
Oh, it's great.
Damn.
Don't you think, Hayes, don't you think
Wait,
that
what
Aaron's
about
so
the
pretty?
Yokai is not because they don't care about
The yokis are not
cars
there.
driving in front of them.
I
And
tried
almost
to
running them
hide it
over.
a bit more.
You're trying to hide what? You look so cute.
What? It looks good.
Yeah.
Are
Everyone
you
in the
gonna-
meeting.
I'm gonna back up Brandy because she's just being surrounded by yokai.
Oh,
right
okay. Yeah. We can do that. The guy's not
We
around.
can do.
Oh my
now. What the
god.
heck?
I just got out of the ICU. What happened to your arm?
Hey, Bobby.
Hey,
How's your arm?
did you hear apparently Red Hat Gang is going after Vivian?
Well, it's fine. What?
Oh, can you repeat that? Redhead gang is going after what?
Vivian Gray?
No.
Apparently she just said that in the meeting that the quote-unquote Red Hat Gang is going after Vivian Gray.
Why would we go after Vivian? Why would we go after Wait, what do you mean? Who said that?
She said it
I can't believe
in the
you
meeting.
hit
Viv said that?
Yeah, apparently Erin Carter got her hair dyed red, and apparently Vivian is the next.
She's dipping.
You guys gotta stop driving and
Well,
stop running.
Stop
You're not
it.
in
We
a
might
car.
have said
You're not in a
something
Where do we
about,
send our
you know, maybe we
receipts
can
for the
get
paint
Viv
thinner?
to change her hair
We
red.
need our
We
refund.
didn't even told that to her.
Hey,
So
do
how
you take
could-
the
We're
refund
going-
for the paint thinner?
James,
hair
where
is
do we
pink.
we
the
need
money.
paint thinner?
Yeah.
We're
It's
all
part of the
fucking
red
in
color.
tags.
I don't know
That is
what
great.
paint thinner
Technically,
is.
she's
Where
already
do you
part
need
of
to
the
go?
Red Hat Gang.
Yeah,
I
but you
am
know, maybe she
picking.
can do it like
Why
a little
would
bit
they
more
spray
red.
your
you know?
house?
Paint thinner.
We're gonna
I don't
actually
know.
talk to her
Just
about it.
use
Not
the PD
actually
budget.
just, you know, kidnap and
We can't
change her
use the
hair.
PD budget on a
Yeah.
personal house.
I mean, if you
Cool.
realize that she's already
They're
part of the gang,
targeting cops.
what
That's
about if you
horrible.
force
How
her
could
to
they?
believe she's part of the gang?
Yeah.
That's what I was
How
thinking,
could
you
they?
know?
Yeah.
Making her believe she's already
what?
part of it.
Maybe we should make
What
them
are you
clean.
insinuating
Should make
here?
them clean.
I think that's a good plan.
Me.
I do think it's a
Should
good
make
plan.
them clean.
I'm gonna give her the text.
Next
I
time
mean-
you
refund.
Okay.
talk to
Sounds
ATC.
good.
There's a lot of dispatchers around, James. They're
Oh,
very
there is
savvy doing
ATC
Yeah, there
around.
is.
Yeah,
Think
there's
so.
a lot of
Well,
dispatchers
funny
around.
enough, there's also no legislation that needs me to talk to
I
ATC.
appreciate
But
you.
yes,
Bro,
I
you
will
know
write
for a
that into-
fact that Air X told you that you have to talk to ATC to talk to them about your flight plan, or you are probably going to be considered a hostile
Oh my
aircraft.
god. Just
Box
use
in the
those.
helicopter.
Just
Box in the
use
helicopter.
those. Use
Box
those
in,
There's
box
no
in, box in.
legislations, but I have to do it all the
Boxed in.
time.
It's boxed in.
I can
Okay,
get
bird
Air
one
One,
to
and I
ATC
can.
over.
I can
Denied
easily
ATC. Denied.
box it.
ATC denied.
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 It's not even in a parking
Denied.
spot. What is
Oh,
this?
Brandy
What do
is
you
getting
mean?
bullied.
It's clearly. Oh my god, what is happening
Oh
here?
my
Brandy,
god.
no!
I can't do anything about that.
We're gonna blow up eventually.
Probably.
That's what's going to
Oh my
happen.
god.
Most likely, it's probably gonna happen.
We should just fly away.
Well,
Uh-huh.
ATC's got to
Oh,
answer.
Yep.
they broke
my
our
God,
box.
They
Our
broke our
box
box.
is so fucked
Go
up.
for airbox. Go for airbox.
What? You
Can't
can't box
do
us.
that.
That's no, it can't
You
do
can't
that.
land.
Listen, I
Access
saw
denied.
a trooper
Tonight.
Access
hitting
denied.
a car. So,
a
you know.
car. This is a helicopter.
Oh my god, oh my god, we're all gonna die.
This is why you need to land where it says H.
Oh god, I need to leave here. We're gonna die.
Yep.
Al.
Hayes didn't give us our shit without this random person.
Al.
My car.
Al.
My car.
Al. I want to take a
My car.
selfie of this. God
My
damn
car.
it. We gotta flip her again.
Trying.
I feel safe.
Ooh, oh my god, the scratches. Oof.
Hey!
Be careful!
In
hey.
proper lanes of travel.
It's a ramp.
In proper lanes of travel.
It is a ramp, holy
ramp.
shit. Oh my god, this ramp rams.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Go,
Get
go,
right
I do not
me.
consent to car babies.
Go straight, go straight, go straight.
No car babies.
Save yourself.
I hate how this car has no weight to it.
Yeah.
Run my plate.
If it was the Explorer, this would not happen.
Run my plate.
Damn
Fucking
Yokis, man.
Stupid ass James saying, "Show me the legislation."
He said that he was trying to make legislation for it, and then he got ignored.
That's because DOJ doesn't care about anything that doesn't get taken to court. And it's
Yeah,
so
that's why I
fucking
was like, yeah,
backward.
we tried a lot of those things as well. Yeah,
Please
actually,
look at my plate.
Odessa was literally working on that.
Look at it.
Snort cough.
Snort
Yeah.
comp.
Nobody
Lovely.
had it. Nobody. Now it's.
I'm kind of surprised
Very
no one had
appropriate.
it. There's a couple snort cops on the force.
Maybe there's one that's just snort.
That one is probably taken. Don't know
Oh,
why.
that's probably taken. I wonder why.
Why would that be taken?
I wish
Yeah,
we
I don't
could like
know.
search for plates.
I mean, you can just run the plate.
You can run the
snort.
plane.
But like, I want to put that in the MDW, you know. It would be better.
It would be better, but you know, we don't.
There.
Get that.
Oh my god, it's Rowan Hunter. What?
Is
Rowan.
The meeting,
Oh,
is the
yeah,
meeting
Rowan.
Done? No, it's not done.
You can go and check it. You can go raid it. Let's go raid it.
I'm not raiding it. I'm just blip
Let's go
watching.
raid
I'm
it.
doing cringe things.
Oh.
Guessing the G-Wagon guy still hasn't contacted
he not
you
awake?
back?
No, I texted
He's
him.
stupid.
I texted him.
I was asking him
and
yesterday, and he was telling
I called him twice. Like, oh. Hi, honey.
Well, I don't want to kidnap Minerva all the way to SCSO if Minerva doesn't want to go to SCSO.
Oh no, fuck that. I'm out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Nope.
We'll let you know if he contacts us back or Anita
Yeah.
back.
Bye,
Jesus,
honey.
be careful! Oh, my god!
Jesus. Oh my god, Hayes, you're gonna kill us. Just a little. That's...
Promise, it's.
Hayes, what do
I
you?
can't believe you tackled me. I just came out of ICU.
You can do this. Oh god, Hayes!
I'm trying to go for a box! Sir!
Woman, you're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Oh my god.
Sir! Get out of the car! Eh. Sir! He still is not
He'll
finding
drive.
a road. He's still not
He'll
finding a road.
he'll drive away. He'll. Captain Marquis Senate at 1449.
I'm gonna go if classes are going on or not. Die in pain.
Let me see how's my mom slide.
Alright. Successfully getting him out of the sidewalk. Only slightly bumped Nadia and hella bumped Jadelyn. Or Jadelyn. That's what. She keeps saying I'm forgetting the D, so I'm just really emphasizing the D now.
Little men are breaking into the Yama. Oh my god. Oh. They're just going crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Gunshots at the airport.
When arrivals. It's very weird when there's like a flight and then it's under unknown. That shit is creepy as fuck. Just saying. Creepy as fuck. Okay, so it's delayed. This flight is delayed. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. It's like 10:30. Where is the flight right now? Delayed.
I think Cass wants to kill me. I don't know why. Maybe she's a cannibal. Hello, Jimbo. Okay, I'm on my way. Alrighty. Bye. I don't know about Den joining PBSO.
Me neither. I don't know how I feel about that too. I don't think he
back anybody up.
Yeah, no, he just goes to the south side and does his own thing. I don't think he's our vibe. Like, LSPD denied him, so he's trying to come for us. And it's like, he's just here because he got denied.
I feel like he's more SDSO flavor, not gonna lie.
Plus, he only rides with Davids. That's it. He doesn't do anything else other than riding with Davids.
Yeah, they both fucking cause issues.
I think we already have enough problem childs in the PBSO. Bring another.
Wasn't he applying to the Rangers? Because that's like the last time I've heard him talking about trying to get hired. He was gonna apply to Rangers. Well, he's not a cadet, is he? Or is he?
No, he's not. He's an officer. It's
Alright, well, let's hear.
Is he there? Are they doing a presentation?
Yeah, they're doing one right
Oh,
now.
fuck me.
So it works in delaying the PBSO meeting for PNT.
You know, I love this office and whatnot.
Yeah, surprise attack.
Call me.
Can you come up here real quick? Yeah, sure.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Waited for years
Hi.
for
Hi,
this
Hazen, Anita.
presentation.
Hey, Alti.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Is she here? Okay, she's here. All right. Once again, you know, I'm a UPD officer looking for home, and I have a message for everybody in this room. Okay. The Vagos are a problem. The Bombers are a problem. GSF are a problem. GG.
Wait.
Wow,
he's like inside my head.
Everyone
is a
that
problem.
resides in the South Side is. Say again.
Give me the link.
The hell is that? Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Damn, not a good
That's the glizzy man.
Oh, it's not a good look. Let me get my notepad.
That's Ranger Aubrey up in the.
Let him
cook.
cook. Brother, this guy stinks.
I think we're gonna have to teach him like technology classes. If we,
I do
if you
not
bring him
own.
in. Crap, look at that. Tails, you can Photoshop better.
That is a good
Come
picture.
on.
Sorry.
Is that a frog
Sorry.
behind him?
Sorry, Jimbo. It's a
No,
cool
that's a
Jimbo.
good picture.
It's a good picture, Jimbo. It's not Photoshop.
Hey Hayes, I drew a drawing of Aaron yesterday because Aaron, Minerva, and Jess were all going to the ICU,
go,
but the
Dan,
rooms
you
were
got
just
this.
like 2 beds, right? So I drew a picture of Aaron in the middle, like so that he could be on the room with Minerva and Jess. Do you want to see it?
Fuck it up.
Sure.
Fuck it up, man. Lock it in. Lock it in.
There you go.
Yeah, how about them Dolphins? Yeah.
Hang on.
What about
Playing
the
well.
Dolphins?
They have been playing
Animal
well.
or
Well, wait, do we own
Who is
dolphins?
this?
We have a dolphin unit?
He's talking about the football team, Boo Boo.
Oh,
that,
okay, all right.
That's
That's
lame.
hard. That's
I
interesting.
thought I was talking about the animals too. What
Dan,
the
what
fuck?
is your favorite NFL team? Is it Dolphins?
Dolphins.
Who's your favorite NFL player?
Actually, Troy Polamalu.
Wow. Okay. All
Can you
right.
say that 10 times fast?
I cannot.
What about your
Not
favorite
even
current?
trying.
What's you say, Jimbo?
Current NFL player?
Current NFL player. Probably, what's the wide receiver that used to play for Texans? Hopkins? Yeah, probably Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins?
Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield. Just say Baker Mayfield. Come on, Dan, you're fucking up.
Baker Mayfield's your favorite, right?
Go no, let him finish.
Yeah, Mayfield, of course. Yeah, Mayfield.
You were about to say something like Mayfield's what?
The greatest ever. Right?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you, sir. Mayfield.
I think we have an officer down for the Littlemans.
Good times.
That's bound to happen.
Alright, this meeting is boring me to tears. What are we doing?
Yeah, I have a
left?
picture of like.
We're
Dan
waiting for
standing
Turo
in
to fix
front
the
of
link.
Dan
I think I
tries to
fixed
hate
it.
poor people ad.
Literally so zoned out.
Oh, it might not play automatic. Hang on, I'll put autoplay on. Hang
Just
on.
press the screen. Press
Yeah,
the
Booba,
screen.
how about you come headbutt the screen?
I'll compress it.
You just gotta like put Booba on your shoulders. Oh,
You almost got it, Boo. Maybe try again.
Here, I'll get it.
Why don't you just describe the video to us, Dan?
The video. Okay, well, TLDR for the video. Okay.
No, don't ruin it.
You can't TLDR a video.
I don't want to ruin it.
All right.
oh
I'm
another
too
miss.
low.
I feel like Harper needs to be here.
I didn't really get the first time.
Dan, if anything, you could just share it on your phone with us, and we could all watch it on our phones
No, I can
ourselves.
fix it. Give me like stall for like 2 minutes, and I guess
I don't have time for that.
Aww.
I don't have time for this either.
I got a meeting to prepare for.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hello. My name is Jimbo Sutton, and I'm an alcoholic.
We know.
Join the club.
Ever since I was a... Was that good?
The Vagos.
Oh my god, I was just scared of me.
The Ballers are a problem. GSF
Porn music
are a problem. GG is a problem. Everyone that resides in the South Side is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. But my name is Den Shiesty. I am in the UPD, and I will fix these problems. If you want to have these problems fixed, make sure I'm in your department. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. This commercial has been brought to you by Lucky Plucker. The Vagos are a problem.
What's this have to do with the Blaine County, though?
That guy was doing public exposure.
I was yesterday in the dog park.
We waited 2 weeks for that.
What?
There's a chicken.
I thought there was gonna be like
It's my
a build
chicken.
up.
Guys, let him talk.
Let him cook.
Let him
Well, once again, I feel like, the SDSO and the PBSO, the great, great departments that you guys are, I feel like the LSPD needs a lot of help down there. And I feel like it's up to us, and I'm saying us, that hopefully you guys would be willing to be inviting me in to go down there and fix the problems. So
What are you gonna do about the mayhem and the loss, though?
I actually have a meeting with the law sometimes this week. Actually, I pulled over one of their not prospects, full cut members down there on Los Santos Freeway. Go ahead, sir.
How are you gonna fix these problems?
By making sure we get their one-of-one vehicles, make sure we drain their bank accounts, because every single time they do something illegal, we'll make sure we give them these tickets and we'll patrol the streets. Any other question? Oh, yep, right. Han?
If you had to pick SDSO or PBSO, which one would you pick? You can't say both. That's a cop-out.
You have to say why.
You gotta pick one right now.
The answer's obvious.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the SDSO.
Yeah, he is.
All right, let's get out of here, PBSO.
All right, come on,
Okay,
PBSO.
guys, bye.
I've got a
We need to waste our
question.
time here.
Well, I got an FTO meeting.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't
Stop
want
picking PBSO.
He picked SDSO. We're not in the department of second choices, guys.
Second video.
Nope. We're not a second choice, guys.
It was less than that. I fucking waited 3 weeks for that video. What the fuck was that?
At least they had captions at the bottom. That was nice.
That is true. That is very appreciative. I like to follow captions.
Hayes, can I come to the PNT meeting?
Yes, you can.
No, you can.
You tried it.
Nope, you tried
You
it.
tried it.
Tried
You
it.
tried so
Alright,
Tried
hard.
well,
it.
I'm taking
I
Air 1 up
tried.
there.
He tried so hard.
You don't want to
Nope.
go in the trunk, buddy?
No, I'm taking Air 1 up there like a respectable human.
Okay.
It's okay. You'll just get there in a year or two.
I'm gonna take a jet up there.
Make sure to fill out a flight plan, because you're not responding to anything with it. That's how you get that. That's how I get the inexperienced pilots. Well, that was something.
That
Dude,
was
wasn't
definitely
he, like-
something.
Wasn't he trying hard to be PBSO?
The last
I
time I
thought
heard he was
so.
applying to PBSO, but I guess not.
Well, that was disappointing.
It's not my. This is easier. This is easier.
True. Not wrong.
Him responding to shots fired by himself, getting shot down. It's not gonna be our problem.
Sounds like an SCSO problem to me. If he gets picked up, which I don't know.
Well, maybe he'll come with a new video in next 2 weeks.
Maybe. Maybe a video that's not 10 seconds that actually shows, like, stuff.
He doesn't even like say anything of like the BCSO. He's like your department. Like that was like the most general, non-targeted thing ever that you could say. So you can literally just show that to any department and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm interested in joining this X, Y, and Z." And it's like,
That is a PR move.
What do you think, Corporal Kurt?
Huh?
What do you think? What do you thought? What do you think of Ben?
Okay, you need to go into further detail on that question.
As a
With
human
the thing
being,
what do you think that you just witnessed?
the presentation
Video.
about Dan, the whole thing.
Oh, that video was shit. He could have said that in a sentence.
the captions were good though. Captions were good.
Ooh, stories are on Twitch, guys. Update the Twitch app. Let me
The
update it.
Valas really aren't a problem anymore, though. Same with
Who?
the Valas. Exactly.
Who?
I don't know.
Wait, guys, are you gonna follow my
Supposedly
Twitch
the Valas
stories?
are a problem.
God, do you guys see that track? Oh, it's never mind. It's normal now.
My authenticator app. Where's my phone? Wait, not these phones. Where's my other phone?
Are we starting it earlier? PBS still has a Yoki spray.
There's a lot of yokai sprays.
Fucking Yoki spray.
I'm gonna think about something in the car.
Like,
I'll be there in a second.
or something? What was that? What is...
Take a second shot.
Hey, that's improper procedure. Come on,
Lieutenant, I'd
Kurt.
like to request strikes for Kurt for misuse of equipment.
She's in her head right now.
Nice.
So bad timing.
Easy dodge.
Imagine
Easy
me.
dodge.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What a
god.
badass.
Oh, is this the one that I have my extra clothes in?
What? Are you
You
putting
keep
clothes
the-
in my car? What?
Yep.
Yeah, you keep your
Yeah,
clothes
to
in
be
Hayes'
fair, Hayes,
car.
Alright, I
do
keep
have
my
some
clothes
clothes in
here,
your
too.
cart. Yeah.
What?
Did you
I
know
looked
that?
through all the
You guys
PBSO
hoarding
cars.
your clothes in my car.
I'm
Why
surprised
not?
that you haven't seen it.
I'm surprised you're still watching me change.
Yeah, I keep that shit in every car.
You're
Stairs
doing it out in
to
the
for a
open.
look at
You're just-
body, maybe.
What's that sentence?
What would it
You mumbled
be
your
if it's
sentence
not
there,
a-
Jimbo.
That was the whole point.
I mean, I do have like an 8-pack, so I don't blame the guy.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Damn.
Yeah, I do. I
Alright,
do.
well, time to email Subble because I changed the meeting date for him specifically.
Ooh. Not a good luck.
I don't know if this is related at all, but Jim Littleman's running around right now.
Yeah, we ran into them. And I was like, it's kind of
So-
weird.
No wonder if someone's gonna
Wonder
be
if
here.
Stubble's
Yeah, I
around.
wonder if Stubble's gonna come.
You would
Hey,
love to
Tails, I
arrest
take your only
no one.
armor.
What? Why would that be related? I mean, do they know each other or?
No, it's just like
You never see him in the
pretty
same
sure
room.
Jim loves cones, but then
Yeah.
Stubble hates cones.
It's like me and Batman.
You know Batman?
Well, you've never seen Batman and I in the same room, have you?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's got a
hold
point.
on.
Yeah,
Are you saying
I haven't seen Batman either.
what I think you're saying?
I'm saying I could in fact be Batman, but it's jury's out.
Are you? Are you a vigilante? You know that's an arrestable offense.
in the way.
Maybe. Something in the way.
You have a bat cave?
Ooh.
That movie's so good, by the way.
Hey!
I fucking love that Batman
Earlier,
movie,
Snow
man.
was flying around. He had a
Check.
fucking missile.
Oh my god.
Cool.
No,
Oh yeah,
man,
oh yeah, I remembered, Jimbo. We need to do some dogfighting at some point. Bones asked me to just
Oh my
grab
god, there's
you.
one missile in there.
So, what do you? What?
Oh my god, Jenny!
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 She tripped on the rubble, guys. There's a lot of rubble everywhere.
When are we gonna throw in the towel and just put a chalkboard instead of a projector and
Brandy!
just get our fucking department back?
Never. Do not.
No.
Do
I want the building again.
Hi, Mama Brandy.
You do not back down.
Hi, Mama
We're
Brandy.
never gonna get the projector.
Hey guys.
Do back
We're
down.
never gonna
Don't
get the
back down,
projector.
never. What?
Never back down, never surrender.
Exactly. We
Never
need
back
our
down, never
projector,
give up.
guys, okay? I called the mayor. He also said that he's gonna try and push it forward, okay? They need to know we need this. Oh.
They said that 3 mayors ago.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You know,
Kurt.
Barrick took us in there the other day with hard hat.
It's difficult, okay? I will say this much: it's actually really fucking difficult.
It is.
What we're asking for is not a small task, and I know that sounds stupid, but imagine that this is our building and it has this big like bubble around it that protects it, and they have to find a way to infiltrate that bubble to put that projector in. That's what they're dealing with.
I'm going to be honest with you. A movie projector in the backyard instead would be
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
Yo, that'd be
Honestly,
great.
putting it against that tree is probably easier than putting it in that building.
Ooh, we could
would
we
be
could
a
get
lot
like some
easier
lawn
putting it
chairs and so on,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
little
We
tent.
do a
you
drive-in.
know?
Get
Yeah, we could do a
slushies
drive-in.
and everything. It'll be fun. Some
Yeah.
popcorn.
We've been having
What
We've been
about
having
the
meetings
po-
outside
what
anyway.
about, what about the
Yep.
porta potty?
We've been having meetings outside anyway, so like, who gives a fuck at this point? Have we had much like pushback from Mayhem recently? That's
No.
the only.
No.
Yeah,
The Mayhem's
Why
been pretty
would
chill.
they? Why would they push back?
because they've been pokey sometimes.
Also,
Also, Mayhem
Mayhem
who?
stole Johnson's phones by the glasses on Twitter.
We should get our porta potty.
Going good? Are you okay?
I just hold.
You.
Hey, you.
Hey, oh, Brandy.
Okay, so like we knocked down this fence here, and then we put porta potties outside, and then you can put like a little gravel path that leads to the.
If I didn't know her name, I would have like.
You know what Stubble said? You know
Yeah,
how he
shoot.
has his name down on the office down in the SDSO, right? He said that him and Svensson would also have their
Fuck, I
names
was
on
gonna say
this
shoot.
office. I was like,
That's ridiculous.
oh my god! I thought I was getting the office.
No.
What?
That's fucked up.
You don't.
How many offices do they
That's
need?
the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
I know, but they already have their own
Yeah,
Jenny.
you get a tent, Anita. You can settle for
It's
what you
so
got.
fricked up. They're gonna get.
Technically, they have both.
Hey,
Yeah.
I became the undersheriff, and my name was never put under Matt Rhodes. It was left outside on the fucking desk.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
fucked up.
No, it's in the middle of the rubble. God damn it.
Rubble.
Anita,
Our
do you wanna-
nameplates.
Thanks. Look at all my hopes and
Wow.
dreams. Thanks, Anita. Thanks for reminding
No,
me. of that
I'm
one.
just saying, our
look at-
nameplates,
guys,
both
look
of
at my
them
hopes and
are-
dreams. Look at them. It's right here. Wait, if you look over here. Oh, look. There's my future in the PD. It's right over there in that rubble pile.
Yeah, that must be great.
Look at these two bickering over where their nameplate is when most of us never had a nameplate.
I didn't.
Imagine,
Dude, that was my
imagine
first
having
time.
an nameplate.
7 years.
Imagine having
Oh
a
my
nameplate.
god,
I can
are
make
you
you
guys
laugh
for
so hard.
serious? I've been here
Imagine
for
having
7
a-
years, and that
Fine.
was my only
Okay, let me
nameplate
see.
in this entire city.
Reception check.
You
she sent me this.
ungrateful.
I'm still waiting for my nameplate on my uniform.
On the horizon of this forest
barely had
path,
a
you see a
bed.
group
I
of
have
dark
let
cloaked
alone the
figures
nameplate.
slowly trudging
Give people
towards you. What do?
patience.
A
What happens
half-orc
at some
barbarian
point?
braces her great
Oh,
hammer
it's
and
fucking
battle
do it.
on critical
I
fail. Stay
know,
ready.
it's
What
just
I believe
one
anticipation,
person.
my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So let's give it in, I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck, my boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Everybody says, how fucking short that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just ahead. But then that doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucker tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. Fuck, his body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't.
It's a video. Yeah. It's a video that Brandy sent me.
Bitch. The president probably doesn't give a shit about us.
Probably doesn't. I'm kind of surprised he gave us jets, not gonna lie.
Is Stubble actually not coming?
No.
We don't need him.
He said, I'll be there for the meeting, question mark, I don't hate you. And I said, it's okay if you hate me. And he said, I don't hate you.
The doctor said, wait, that's an itty bitty titty bitty fat
So,
body, and I hate it.
I'm guessing
Oh,
he's
fucking
taking
hate it.
12:30 as in 12:30 sharp, even though...
Oh, so good.
A lot of people are, though. We just kind of like...
I want to send it to Jimbo with no context.
Yes,
Here
please
early,
do.
Pretty much.
No.
Hey, I'm telling Den to come to the PBSO to see if he can explain what he did. Salvage.
No. Why?
Oh, I want to see him waffle.
Oh God.
And we have time to kill, so.
You already fucked up.
Yeah, 100%.
Brandy jump.
I already told Willie he's yours.
Oh,
I told him to come up here because I want to see him waffle.
Anita May.
Huh. Yeah, it's the new recruit for the LSPD, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another Anita?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like that one time I walked to work and there was a new inmate in jail and her name was Lily Turo and I was like, oh, okay.
Your wife was in jail?
It's my,
Oh my God.
my cousin.
Lily
Tails.
Turo.
Your cousin?
Actually,
Oh.
they're
Wasn't there a serial killer?
yes,
Turo
they
now,
were.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry,
they did
yeah, Leo
transition to
Turo.
Leo, but yeah. Yep. Wait, they were your
Leo.
cousin?
Yeah, we were related by blood.
What the hell?
Yeah, our fathers are brothers. Yeah. You know how I found out? By doing a forced blood test when I was DOC when
Sorry, Jimbo.
when they were in prison.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Jesus
He's trying to push
Christ.
me into his car?
I was looking for them for weeks. They freaking murdered Ashley Smith.
Yeah, fucking. I'm so glad they're dead, dude. There can only be
Yeah,
one
they're
time.
dead.
There can only
Fuck
be
them,
one.
to be honest.
I went to the
You know
store
what
the
I
other
hated
day.
the most?
Hmm.
It's the fact that when you looked up the word Turo in the profiles, their profile would show up and not mine.
Well, get better, forehead.
No,
Was
I
it
fixed
true?
it. Don't
Is that
worry, I
true?
fixed it.
How do you
I
fix
fixed
that?
Who did that?
That was me, sorry.
I'm not gonna reveal how I fixed it.
Okay.
They're dead, so it doesn't matter.
But I don't. That's sad.
You gotta speak up a little bit, Jenny.
If you type in Jenny Crack and Jenny Bright pop up, but I don't.
Yeah,
You
you
typed in
typed in
Jimbo.
Turo, and they would show up, like Leo Turo would show up, and I just wouldn't. There's only 2 of us.
Jimbo doesn't show up either.
Yeah. Jimbo, there's 5 Jimbos in here. Not a single one
Oh,
is me.
Jimbo.
Brandy
I'm
does.
gonna give you the secret.
Hell yeah.
Anita does.
Jimbo
I can't. I'm sitting
Dagar,
on the hood of the car.
Jimbo's slice. You
I
put
cannot
Jimbo's
believe they
slice.
hired someone
Okay.
called
Yeah,
Anita
Mackenzie
May.
does.
You can
No.
write Tails and I will show up.
What about Nikki?
All right.
You can do
Yeah,
either my names.
Nikki does. It's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem.
It's me.
You can do all of my names, even my nickname, and I will show up.
I'm listening, Shiesty.
That'll be good.
Sandwich or something. It's not gonna look good if I.
You're gonna show up here and
You
you're
can
gonna
get an
ask for
ice
fucking
cream.
food.
No, no, sir.
Dude, not a good look, then.
1 second. Eat this ice
Yeah,
cream.
we don't have a protector here, so it's
You
gonna be
brought
right
ice
there
cream
with
and
you.
you're not sharing with the crowd?
There was an
my
ice
God.
cream van outside
What?
of Mission Row.
Yeah.
You should have been there.
Anita, you could have got
You
your
should-
cherry popped.
You should have brought. You should have brought ice cream for us, though. What the frick?
No, you can't though.
Everybody
It's an
here except
experience.
you got ice cream.
Yeah, it's an experience, Anita. We can't bring you it.
I didn't get ice cream.
It is an experience.
Yeah, you got to go up. You got to order your flavor, and then you got to
And then
listen
they
to her
pop
put
your
the
cherry.
toppings on it, and they pop your cherry.
Dan,
Hello, everyone.
what do you have to say for yourself?
PBSO.
I hope
listen,
you know I'm gonna fucking roast you this whole time.
Oh, understood, sir.
I'm looking forward to this.
Jimbo, speak up.
So with the only I picked SDSO. I feel like it was the most respectable thing to say while I was inside of their building. If it was vice versa over here, I would have picked PBSO also.
Oh, so you're a fence
So you're a
sitter.
flopper.
I'm not a flopper. I just I feel like I have to give
what it sounds
respect to the
like.
home team.
Oh,
Sounds like a fence sitter to me.
you went to NCSO, was like, I'm too scared to say the choice that I actually want to say. So then you flop to SCSO, and now you call crawling back here saying PBSO, I really love you guys. What,
did they give
what
you
is
a
going on?
job?
Say again.
You get a job? They offer you a job?
No, they did. They did
Wow,
not.
that's wild.
Hey, Shiesty, how long you got left on those 60 days?
I'm not too sure, sir.
Oh.
Tick. Talk. Tick. Talk.
It's a hard 60
talk.
days.
I would really love I just want I just want a department that's gonna I don't know, just yeah.
Then you made us wait for 2 weeks for a video that lasted 10 seconds.
Hey guys, how's it going? The floppers here.
Yeah, I thought you picked SDSO. What are you doing here?
I just wanted to come like to let you guys
How
know.
about you tell these three that just showed up what you just told us about why you said SDSO at the meeting?
I picked SDSO because I was in Sandy and inside their department building. That's why I picked SDSO. I felt like it would have been disrespectful to say that in there. Like if it was here, I would have picked PBSO. You know, it's just I feel like we're all under this. We're all on the same team, right, guys?
Felsen,
right?
You gotta. Felsing, I feel like you have a good opinion about that. What do you think of that?
Den, why would anyone want to be your sloppy seconds?
I don't. I feel like it.
True.
What
Why,
happened?
are you just telling us what we want to hear, depending on what building we're in?
No. But what happened if we sleep with each other at the same time?
What the fuck?
What?
What the
No,
hell?
no, like no.
You
That's,
wanna
that's,
sleep with everyone
here? No.
When was the last time you got tested?
Okay, no, that's not what
Can
I
you
meant.
speak up?
Like,
No, well,
Can
I'm thinking.
Hey,
about
answer the question, Den. When's the last time
Come
you
join me
tested?
over here. It's nicer over here.
No, I was just saying because you
sit
said
in the
sloppy
car with me.
seconds. It's
Oh, I know. This
Yes.
guy's trying to be like Lucian, where it's like shared custody.
Do you want shared custody?
Yeah, but
then?
Lucian, people like Lucian.
What are you?
True. It does bring
That's a
morale
good
up.
point.
I could bring morale up.
What, with another 78?
Ow.
Oh,
Yeah, you
my-
did just
so-
talk-
Damn, you
your
guys
video
are
did
being
just have-
rough
Damn,
right
y'all
now.
are ruthless.
You guys are
Holy
being
shit.
brutal.
sir, I've I've been yelled at for how I call 78s. It's not. It's,
Yeah,
it's
by me.
yes. You're actually. I got yelled at the other day also for it. It's. I'm working on it.
Wait.
Working on it. It's
I'm-
no longer like a, guys, I'm getting shot at right now, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yell that shit out then, right now. How would you say it?
78s. 78s.
Oh my
There's
god.
there's no
Oh my god.
urgency in your voice.
78s. I'm getting shot at.
Okay, that's good. That's
Okay.
better. That's better.
Better,
We're-
come on.
Come on, Dan.
78.
Gun to your head.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 78, 78.
I don't know fucking I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god. 78, 78.
Oh, it was good.
Now I believe
Yeah,
he's
that was
getting
good.
shot.
Oh.
Hey, you have to bring out the big guns for that.
Very good.
You know what? Velsing, bring it out.
What?
You know what to do,
about-
Velsing.
What about the big guns?
Do we have?
No.
Oh, I thought you were thinking bigger.
Yeah, bring up the bigger thing.
Bigger.
No, we don't deserve bigger.
78.
Oh, that, wow.
Okay.
All
Hey,
right.
that was good.
All right.
Good hustle.
That was a lot of fear there.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
It's been a long time since I
My
said
bad.
AK.
Oh,
Rewatch.
Jimbo,
God,
you gotta
Dad,
stop
I
doing
was-
this.
I'm on
Sorry.
my phone.
Jimbo, you need to be separated from people. You keep doing this.
Yeah.
God,
Jimbo, go
are you
stand,
so
like, next to
upset with
Dan or
me?
something.
Gee, I'm sorry, Jimbo.
My bad.
So,
the
Dan,
fuck?
I've heard a lot about your police work. Can you tell me something interesting about yourself that doesn't have to do with your career?
I am a very respectable person. I'm disciplined.
Example.
Okay, can you tell me something interesting that I wouldn't find boring?
I wipe my ass with my thumb.
What the fuck? Why?
Explain. Wait, tell me. Explain.
Wait.
Let him
What?
cook. Let him
Yeah,
cook.
explain,
Let him cook.
Explain.
I feel like the act of wiping is a you have to get in there and make sure you're clean.
Are you
right?
jamming it in there?
So are you just fingering yourself?
No, it's
Yeah, are
more
you
of
jamming
a
it in there?
it's more of like a poke a head through, like is everything okay type situation. You know, like if you hear a dog like yelp or something, you know, it just kind of make sure the dog's okay, like you okay, and kind of poke your
It's
head
a
in
touch
there.
test.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Cookies shot.
I'm concerned.
I
think
learned
we
way
all
too much
are.
about you. I learned way too much.
Yeah.
Now you're oversharing.
He said something he wouldn't have known. Like there's nothing else he
Fake
wouldn't have known. I'm a pretty regular person.
Amazing.
Maybe
What
like
do you
I have a
mean?
brother you didn't know
Yeah, it wasn't
about.
boring, yeah.
I don't have a brother.
I don't know, man. You just
Nothing to spend them on.
You got
I
any
don't have
friends
any-
outside
I
of the PD, Shiesty?
Friends, no, not really.
I even made
Enemies?
these like really big.
And, oh yeah, many enemies, lots of enemies.
Name them. Name.
You want by group? I think by group
Is it
would be a lot
everybody in
easier.
that video?
Yeah, I would
Yes,
just say
and-
by group.
Okay, by group. Well, every gang that resides south of the Olympic, Mandem, Seaside is coming soon. The Goons, Saints, the Hidden, the Lost. I kicked one
What
of them
type
off the
of
bike
things
by
you guys
mistake the other
want for
day. I didn't mean
rewards?
to do
Is there
that.
anything you would want?
They were pretty upset about that. BBMC, of course. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Dan, how much did it cost you to film that video at the Lucky Plugger?
It 125.
For the cookies. Oh,
What?
Real cookies.
my
God.
1
For the
million for
sponsorship?
real cookies?
For 10 seconds?
I have a question.
I paid $0 for
And
my
have you
pre-video.
finally accepted that you're not valid in the South Side?
I believe I have this. I have 3 of them actually.
What is it?
You tell us what it is, Petty.
It's a hood pass. It says this
Oh.
this may not be accepted in all neighborhoods, but may contain added benefits on the back. But it's not signed by anybody, so how do I know that you didn't just like make that or buy it?
That or you stole it.
Yeah.
No,
Looks
no,
like you
I
have
was.
multiple.
Yes. So one, every single once in a while, as long as I have these tickets, I should be fine down there. So I have 3 tickets, so I'm only fine for 3 situations
I'm gonna grab this
down
one
there.
over here.
Let me
That
see
didn't
this
answer my
status for
question,
the
though. Have
flights,
you accepted that you're not valid in the South Side?
Lisbon, Departures.
Ma'am.
No, he's valid 3 times, Patty. Come on.
Yes. Yeah. Yes,
grab
ma'am.
the ticket then.
But if you don't have the ticket, you can't go to the south side, so you're not valid. Like I don't
Yeah.
need tickets to go to the south side.
Currently, he is valid though.
Yeah.
Yes. Currently, yes. I'm valid
3
time
times.
to the third time. To the third. Yeah. To the third degree.
Who gave you the tickets?
Oh my god, there's a flight
a,
that is like
individual
so
by the name
delayed
of,
that I actually think my
Dex.
mom can get it. There's a flight that is like
GSF?
2 hours delayed. Oh, this is perfect for my mom.
And yet you're still doing a war against them, even though they validated you 3 times.
I don't think the war's against them. To be honest with you, I haven't. I mean, I've been shot by them, but it's all been away from the south side. To be honest with you.
Didn't you say they were a problem that has to be fixed in your video?
They are a problem. There's a lot of drugs being sold down there. I have some great news. My informant has given me some great information that I want to share with the department that choose me.
So you're just gonna keep that information if we don't choose you?
No, I'm just gonna give it to like the detectives, so the detectives could do their their work. You know,
we're not good enough.
No. It's not that you're not good. It's just
Let me see how much is this.
I just
flight.
want to show my worth. You know, and it's like yeah.
But if you give it to us right
Where
now,
do you guys
maybe it
buy
shows
your
your worth.
flights, by the way, guys? Like, where would you buy your
okay,
flights?
well, I can't. I won't be able to leak my informant's name, but he has multiple messages between him and other individuals about buying weapons and manufacturing weapons.
Okay, that's spicy.
Yeah. And he's putting some work in with some other drugs too, but right now that's all I have right now.
Okay, Den, can you go over to your car over there and let us discuss for a second?
Yes, sir.
I still had more questions.
Well, he can come back in a bit.
No, I just want to make him think that we
Oh, that's good.
that we're talking.
You guys should just shout. He's all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm still shouting. What are your thoughts?
Did he really just come over here and be like, guys, actually, I want PBSO instead?
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
it feels
he did.
like.
He absolutely did.
So how are you guys' day going?
I mean, to
When
be
is that
honest,
guy 60 days up?
Probably like 2 months ago.
I want to
Been
focus.
up.
I don't even. Where is? All right. My biggest thing
over
is
there.
like, has he? Do you guys like? Does he usually like ride with any of y'all? Like gets involved and stuff.
No, he usually rides with like Brian
Anderson is
David.
calling me. What?
Usually
Robert
rides with
Anderson
him.
is alive.
And then they ride together, go to the south side, and get shot,
Yeah,
and we
he's
have to
alive.
respond
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
Actually, I tried striking him for that, but I guess it didn't go through because he was still assistant chief on the MDW. But he does currently hold 5 strike points for.
You can't strike. Don't ask me
that.
why I know that.
Yeah, see, that's why I was like, I want to have an open mind about Den, but if he's still doing the same shit he was doing like 6 months ago, like going down to the south side, starting shit, and then getting
mean-
everybody involved in it because of 78s, then
Hayes and I I completely fucked my schedule alongside working with Hayes to deal with that situation, and it was kind of it was so dumb.
It was dumb because
I want to ask
we
him
were
and see
trying
if
to
he'd be
evolve.
okay being demoted down to like a solo cadet.
Okay, do we have enough FTOs that actually want to take
I mean, he's
on
a
Den
solo.
Shiesty? Yeah, but he needs a mentor at that point.
I'll do it. I think it'd be funny.
I'll help Jimbo with it as well.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. We tell him to fix the problem, and if he doesn't fix it, we just don't hire him.
I mean,
I don't think
we
need
already
to
have
promote him to
Drainer.
solo cadet.
Adding another project isn't a huge deal.
We have Drader and Aurelie, who are both projects.
Drainer.
Yeah, Drainer.
You're saying Drader.
Drader.
I mean, I'm
The
pretty sure
baddest
they
thing I
knows which
care
one
how
we're
I say
talking
people's
about.
names.
Because they're vastly different.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
at least
I
everybody
don't-
knows
say
which
something,
one
by
we're
the
talking
way.
about.
Go ahead.
Brandy.
I mean, it's both BCSO, right? So either way, you guys would be working with him, right? That's right, we have the same sheriff, and I mean, has he been doing good cop work? Do you see him doing good cop work?
He
Because I'm a firm believer in giving somebody a chance. Because
same traffic. Most of his cop work that I've seen is
He goes to the south side.
I'm getting attacked, and then he'll be out of it, and then we'll handle it, and then he'll come back once all the suspects are dead.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well,
I mean, it's like they'll shoot at his tires. He'll call 78s. We'll handle it, and then he'll fix his car, and then we'll another call pops off, and he gets shot at again. It's very. I think his
Something that he
overall work
said
is okay, but
that concerns me is also this thing where he has information about whatever, but he's not even sharing it with. So that's really like concerning because I'm not even like looking into departments here. I'm looking into the PD together. Like if we have things that need to be investigated and done and so on, like you shouldn't wait to be picked or use that to be picked into a department. That's kind of like a red flag for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, another thing is that what department does he actually want? Is it SDSO or PBSO?
honestly, I think at this point
I think he was also denied by the LSPD though. So
He's
that's
been
why
he's been
on this.
UPD for so long. I think he's really just looking for a department. I don't think he really cares where he goes.
He's just trying to find whoever will pick him.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If
Which
I was
I
in
have
his
nothing on.
position,
I would do
yeah.
the
If
same
I was
thing.
I'll be honest. If I was in his position, I'm not gonna burn a bridge to try and. I would be doing exactly what he's doing because
Like he's been doing this for so long. I don't blame him for just trying to find something that will keep him in the PD.
Yeah, I don't blame him for telling SDSO that he would choose them and then coming here and saying he'd choose us too. I don't fault him at all for saying that, especially since we all fall under BCSO.
I might call Pike and see what his thoughts were on Shiesty.
Why not Neil? Because he's a sergeant and
Well,
and it's not a
Pike's-
cadet.
I guess.
Isn't Neil
I was
around?
thinking more
He was
like
around.
PNT lead.
Yeah, he's not a cadet, so he's not PNT.
He's not a cadet. It's not on PNT.
I would rather not
Okay, we
demote
also just
somebody
waited for Hayes to listen to his presentation, so I mean it'd be.
Yeah, well, that's because I also had the LT in my car, and then
Okay, well,
but,
sure,
like,
a lot of people didn't know that.
when it came down to it, Jimbo, they call me because of whatever. That doesn't matter. When it comes down to it, if the SCSO is considering him, we have to talk to SCSO to figure out where they are, if they are going to hire him or if they are not going to hire him, because he technically put his bid in first for SCSO, and I would rather not disrespect SCSO if they want to take him in, but then we just decide to go about it
I'll give Neil a
without
call.
talking to them.
I think that he would be a better fit for SDSO.
Den would be great if he backed people up more. That's like the only thing that I want to see him do more is just respond to more 77 requests instead of biting another situation up that is going to lead to him getting shot.
As a PNT department, isn't that our job to like try and teach people, whether they be a cadet or a deputy?
Only if command is requesting us train them. Like, I don't expect my FTOs, because of the fact that, I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot of active FTOs. I don't want to bog down FTOs more with the responsibility of training technically somebody that is the same rank as them, and then two, the person has to want to change and learn. Cadet is required to. A deputy is not required to, because then you have officer discretion that then changes the entire aspect of how people respond to things. And then if they're doing something wrong, command needs to step in, say, hey, they're doing this wrong. You have to stop it. PNT is going to teach you how to properly do it. At that point, we teach them how to properly do it. It's not on FTOs to check and make sure that all deputies and corporals and sergeants are responding to things how they should. Because at that point, it becomes a command issue.
My opinion of it is we tell him what we want him to fix. We give him a list, and if he doesn't fix it, we just don't hire him. It's that simple.
Yep.
I also think it would be good to get Harper's input, since I know she kind of dealt with him a lot in the past, to see if he's kind of changed from the ways he used to be.
Yeah, we don't need to make a decision today, and we shouldn't make a decision today anyway.
I'm gonna tell him to come back over here.
And then Faustin, you can ask whatever question you had, and then we'll get him
Yeah,
out of
we
here.
gotta hit him with
the.
With the expectations?
The animal and the Pokemon question.
Oh.
Those are important ones for PBSO.
But while we were
Tails,
talking
you wanna
about it,
take one of 'em?
I don't really think that it's. I don't think anybody should be offended if somebody doesn't choose their department in this
Nope.
time. I think if you're sincere and you're not like go fuck yourself, then I think that if you're like, hey, I prefer this one more, I feel that this would be a better fit for me. I don't think anybody should take any offense to that. So I do think he
it was
should
hilarious
take
to
it. No,
walk
no,
out.
but
So it was,
I do think that he should take
Back
pick
over
one
here.
and stick with it.
yo.
Hello.
Who else had a question? Valsing and
Yeah,
Tails.
Valsing.
Dan, you could be any animal.
I think the tickets to Lisbon to London
Ooh.
are super expensive.
Oh, that's a
Right
good
now.
one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Probably an eagle. Oh my geez, that is bright.
An eagle.
It's like
Yeah, an
400
eagle.
something euros for a fucking
Be more
Ryanair
specific
flight
and why?
for 2 hours. Guys.
Because an eagle, they get to fly really high. You know, I'm a sucker for views. You know, like I love like mountain views, and I don't know. It sounds pretty stupid, but like the views is what it is. You know, it's just all about the scenery.
What type of eagle?
Bald eagle.
Bald. Okay.
+1 on the
okay.
patriotism.
Yeah, that
No.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I agree with Jimbo on that one. That's another patriotism. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
If you were given the choice to fuck a Pokemon, which one would it be?
You have to. You can't be like, no, I don't want to. You have to pick one.
Snorlax.
Why?
Damn, that's a good answer. I like that.
You know, it's just I just feel like Snorlax. I just feel like Snorlax will know how to, do it right.
Explain.
Yeah, you're doing all
Yeah,
the work.
You're saying Snorlax is a pillow princess?
No, that's it. I'm saying the complete opposite. Actually, I feel like Snorlax will put in work.
Snorlax will just lay there.
Yeah, no, there's no way. I feel like Snorlax sleeps all day, but when it comes down to the action, I feel like Snorlax will 100% put in work.
How would it put it?
You're saying Snorlax would give good
He's
head?
actually so funny.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, all right. Anybody else
All
got
right.
any last questions? I think that's it, right? Okay. Well,
I
then
think-
you're more to. Oh, Anita, you want to go for it?
Yes. Yeah.
Go for it. Go.
Okay. All right. Then so we know that your time with the UPD is coming into an end and so on. Now there are a couple of things that we feel like if you do want to join the PBSO, there's a couple of things that we need you to do. There's a couple of things that we want you to, in a way, show to prove yourself that you deserve to be in the department that we are. In the PBSO, as you can see, we are very tight together. We are very united, and we work a lot as one, to be honest. We do consider ourselves a big-ass family, and, families have their ups and downs. Sometimes we agree on things, sometimes we don't, right? And something that we do a lot is support each other. I'm not saying that you're not a supportive unit or anything like that, but it is something that you need to improve as a whole. You know
Yes,
that
ma'am.
when you scream for 78s, when you need help and so on, everybody goes and supports you and so on. But we want to see
Yes, ma'am.
more of that from you, from Den as itself, right? And that also applies to hanging out and riding, chilling with us, getting involved in our meetings and so on. And for the next couple weeks, then I just want to see more of you on these things. All right, we do a bunch of activities together between the BCSO as a whole and so on, and then the PBSO when we do our workout Wednesdays and and I want to see more of you there. All right, I want you to show us that if you join the PBSO, you will be one of us truly as a family.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Does anyone
Yeah.
have anything else to add?
They'll start
Well,
shit in
yes.
the South Side.
Yes, God.
Please
if you're
stop
gonna start
getting
shit,
shot,
at
man.
least get a good amount of people to back you up when you start shit,
Mm.
so you don't get shot right away and then no one knows why.
So real quick, I don't know if you know, so like Anita said, every Wednesday, instead of doing an office meeting, we do a workout Wednesday, where we will meet at PBSO, or unless instructed otherwise, and do like a fun sport activity with some like meeting announcements in between. So start showing up to those to get to know more people who aren't, because we are just here for an FTO meeting, so these are like FTOs. Start getting to know more normal deputies and like non-FTOs in the department too. That's a good step.
Yes, sir.
So
Oh, I have one other thing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jimbo.
No, you're good. You're good.
Mine is not like super serious, so if you have a
Yep.
serious one, go for it.
So what's your decision? What you got two decisions, right? SDSO or PBSO, right? You got to pick between the two. That makes sense. Put your energy towards one of them, whatever one that you feel is right for you. That makes sense?
Yes, sir. Maya.
Yeah, whole ass one thing. And no one here is going to be offended if you actually would prefer SDSO and you feel that would fit you better. Like, sure, we all walked out, but that's because it was funny. SDSO is going to be the ones making the decision. Oh, no one here will be offended if you choose SDSO. I would be shocked if anybody at SDSO would be offended if you chose here. Just pick the one that you feel fits you and stick with it. Don't change your answer because of where you are.
Understood.
I don't want to go outside, Maya. It's cold.
I mean, well, we'll see you out on patrol.
Wait, I have one
do
other
you
thing.
I was gonna ask, do you have any questions for us though?
No question.
I have one last thing.
No question. Go ahead.
You got to submit to thumb cleanliness checks because I have concerns.
Yes. Oh my God.
I don't. Who is going to do that?
Hey, Stubble. You know
Jimbo
how?
will.
Hey, Den.
What happened?
Explain to Stubble how you clean your ass.
Jimbo, you'll do a thumb check for him, right?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. I
Yeah.
don't
You
care.
don't clean it with you.
Well, the hand doesn't work, to be honest with you. All right, the hand doesn't work.
So what, you just do like a thumb drag?
So it's like a thumb drag, but the tip of the thumb has to get in there just a bit to make sure.
He fingers his asshole with his
Is
thumb.
it like the back of the nail or the front of the nail?
It's like the front.
The front that has scraping.
Yeah, it's got to scrape. You got to make sure it's clean.
What if you cut something?
Oh, my
You're not gonna cut because it's a baby wire at the end.
Because it's not that
of the
far. Because I
thumb. It's not
drive
like
anyway.
it's not my bare thumb that's going up there. Wait,
you never said that.
Wait, you guys just thought my bare thumb was going up there?
Yeah, that's why we're like, this is fucked up.
That's why we've been talking about this.
Like wiggling around, making sure it was good.
No, oh my God, no! Of course, it's a baby wipe, or some type of something there to clean.
You never said that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you
bare
definitely
thumb
made
it.
it sound like you were just jamming your thumb in there and then like wiggling it around and be like, all right, all good.
I thought you were enjoying it. It was like one of those like G-spot treat things.
No, that's not. No, Jesus. Okay, I'm kind of glad I cleared that up.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that was really
I think everybody
important.
here is glad that you cleared it up because goddamn.
I'm gonna go with a mental image that you didn't clear it up because that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Oh, thumb boy.
Well, Jimbo still said he would check your thumb to make sure.
I will still check his
so-
thumbs either way.
Need
Just to make sure.
All right, Jimbo is gonna be checking. That's
Yeah.
the responsibility of Corbin.
All right, Den, come over here right now. This is your first thumb check.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. Oh, doing a PNT meeting. And then we
Oh,
have
no,
a
you're
PBSO
good.
meeting too. Oh, that's fine.
You're good. I was just calling to stir trouble.
What's the trouble? Tell me the new ones.
I don't know. There's some lady named Anita in this
I know,
training
right?
session
What the
saying
fuck,
you're
man?
she's saying she's the better Anita.
She is not saying that about a lieutenant. Oh God, I'm gonna make her
I don't know.
life
She's
hell
saying she's
then.
I don't
gonna
know.
make her
She was
life
here.
hell.
I was trying to call you down to set the record straight. You know.
Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna eat that little girl to pieces.
Actually, you might be able to help me. Got a bit of a situation with some hot guns.
Okay, what's up?
And so people have been listed. So it's so fucking confusing. Fuck, I don't know where to begin. So people are already listed on reports where from a situation where a hot gun was reported, or no, sorry, where casings from that gun was recorded. But
Okay.
the person hasn't been processed or anything, but their name's on there, but there's no other evidence to prove they're there.
Who was it?
Well, one was Emily
officer.
Jones. Oh, the officer? I don't know. Because it's
Oh,
like,
what the
there's
fuck?
like multiple reports.
I was just like,
let me
either on the reports channel, tag everybody and be like, who did this?
Oh, fuck
or
no.
some
I ain't
shit
getting
like
in
that.
trouble for tagging people for report
No,
shit
tag the
again.
specific one, the people. You can tag specific people from the reports.
Oh,
or you
okay.
just like try to reach out, like who, I don't know, something like that. Because, I mean...
No, because it's really weird because it's like, she's on the report, like, where, like, so, I'll give you the TLDR.
blood
Rated the
is there?
person...
Okay.
Well, no, there's no blood. So, rated the person, they got a gun from them.
Mm-hmm.
Gun's hot. Comes back to multiple reports. On all these reports, they're listed, but nothing's been processed or anything, and there's no other evidence that they were arrested or anything else. So I don't know
Is this the
why they're
Churro
even...
report?
Which one?
The Churro Rust compound shooting?
Oh, is that
Or
the
no?
Changaloa one? No.
Okay.
So this all stems back from the Changaloa shootout.
No, Changalo compound. Oh. Yeah, no one has been processed for that. What the fuck?
Oh, well, not that one specific. That one's going on the
Oh.
docket.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me grab the report number for you. All right, so one report number is 94147. It's gonna be for the Enterprise.
Yeah. Oh, I see
Gone.
that.
Yeah, see how she's listed on there, but there's nothing else to prove that she was
Yeah,
there.
she did it. Yeah.
That's why I'm so confused why she's even listed on there. And it's
He
no
wasn't
one's made any
processed
other.
about it, but this is very weird. You need to find out who did this, though.
I don't know if someone already checked her hot guns and already put warrants out and just didn't note anything. But then there's other reports where she's not listed, or I
Maybe
don't know.
the
It's-
warrants like expired. You need to. I don't know. You need to find out who did
I need to
this.
find out who processed on the
Yeah.
day. I don't know if it was Greenway or if it was Holver, but I know Holver told me he didn't process any of the hot guns yet, so that's why I was going through them and it's like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah. You should reach out to them. For sure.
All right, too
Okay.
easy. Leave it with me. All right,
Okay.
Clemens, are you gonna come to our PNT thing? Or?
No, we still having our PNT meeting.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
No worries.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so this week doesn't count, and then 2 weeks after this week, right?
I mean, we could just do figuring out whether or not we want to hire him and then having him complete the task, because it's kind of fucked up to ask someone to complete tasks and then tell them no after they complete the tasks.
Well, I mean, for me at least, I want to see him not start shit in the South Side and back people up more, so he can only do that with the 2 weeks.
It does seem like people want to see change.
Stubble, what do you think about that?
Oh yeah.
Really, really, really badass chief. Okay, base officer.
I voted for him so LSPD can crumble. I don't know if anyone knows about that. And it did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
As somebody, as somebody who worked with Dan in that position, I will tell you now that during that he was a brand new, went from an officer all the way up to high command, and all he got was several high command members who wanted to do nothing but fuck with him. I would intentionally lead him down the wrong path to watch him fail. It was absolutely abysmal, and I do not think that was a reflection of him.
Hola, buenos días.
Hi. Is this Edgar?
Sí, is this Anita May?
Yes, it is. I'm in a meeting though, so can I call you after?
I want you. See, call me right after.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
do you have
will
a do you have a ETA?
Maybe an hour.
Okay, pass.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Adios.
All right. Bye-bye. Adios.
See.
Per
Bye.
shift, so that's shift 1, shift 2, and shift 3. I crunched everyone's FTO sheets. I've crunched everyone's numbers, and we are not pulling enough cadets out on the street to effectively even have the cadets that we have and be able to train them within the time frame that they are given.
Right back, shot.
So I want to know what exactly is causing either FTO burnout or disinterest in taking out cadets. Does anyone feel like they are burnt out, feel like they aren't interested in taking out cadets? Raise your hand if you do.
I'll talk at least for myself.
Okay.
So the only cadet I really see when I'm around is Aurelie, and low key still traumatized from the last time I took her out. I see Chudansky and that was a little bit, and Spectre before that. I'm just waiting for Stevens to queue up so I can take him on, kind of like that first one with him.
Okay. So Aurelie caused trauma. Has Aurelie caused trauma to a lot of FTOs? Because she is our primary cadet that is queuing for ridiculous amounts of times.
Personally, I don't feel confident teaching her just because of my confidence. Does that make sense? Because I also struggle with language barriers and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I can't teach her the best. Does that make sense? So that's why I do not dabble in that realm. But other than that, the city is kind of eh. So I'm kind of eh. But I keep an eye out on my solo cadets, like Riley and other people in Shift 3.
Oh, okay. My mom needs
So,
calling
yeah.
me, Chad. I'll be right back.
I'm just being honest. I don't want to sugarcoat.
I'll break the ice as well.
You speak
I
up, Canoli.
already, like, sorry.
Yo.
I'm gonna break the ice because I feel like some people don't want to say it. I don't really enjoy coming on duty a whole lot. So for me personally, like I'm trying to. When I come on duty, I'm trying to have a good time, and enjoy myself, and figure out ways to make myself enjoy it more. And like, you know, that's my priority, and cadets are kind of secondary. So that's why my activity is a little low. With FTI, I think the last person I took out was a scheduled one with Beef like a month ago. So that's where I'm at with like the lackluster FTO activity. I don't know if other people kind of feel the same way about dragging your heels coming on duty. I hear whispers about it. So, I mean, that's a valid reason. I don't want
Like, I'm
FTO.
trying to gauge FTO health right now because if there is a huge burnout that's happening, I cannot keep bringing in cadets if you guys just aren't feeling like you want to take out cadets. Because this is something that you get no praise for, you get no benefit for, and it is crucial for FTOs to take out cadets for the health of the department and UPD as a whole. So whatever is ailing you guys, I want to hear it.
I mean, I think part of it is that there's really no incentive. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, everybody deserves something for doing, their work, but it is, an extra. You are going above and beyond, taking out a cadet and showing them the ropes and being responsible for everything that they do on patrol. But I mean, other than getting a little bit of money, which the economy is so inflated right now that money doesn't really mean a whole lot to many people. What other reasons are there other than just personal enjoyment?
Valid.
We talked about that. At least Velsing, myself, and Hayes talked about that. There's a lot of certifications, a lot of teams out there that carry certain, like they carry they carry certain advantage. Some certs allow you to do more stuff, and FTO is one of those things that very much does not allow you to do anything else on patrol. It does not change.
Arguably less.
Yeah, it does not enhance your patrol at all. If you're not out with a cadet, like just being an FTO doesn't really do anything. We've been trying to come up with ideas to maybe change that. Maybe get some. I wouldn't want to call them advantages. But you guys know what I mean.
Can't do a
So it's
they
it's
can't
a
even
very.
buy a grapple gun.
It's like if anyone has any ideas on how to improve that aspect, then shoot, because it's like it's been mentioned before. We kind of noticed it too. There's really no incentive besides the pay, which is I don't think anybody really gives a shit about the pay that works here. So
I mean, I think recognition would go a long way. Like you can have people taking out cadets every day, and they'll never get like a hey, you're doing a really great job. Thanks for your hard work. That almost never happens. And I think that would like recognition would actually help a lot of people because they wouldn't feel like their hard work is going unnoticed, which is a bigger problem in the PD.
Give them charger coins. You
Well,
get to
not even
redeem
that,
it to
just
drive
like-
a charger for a shift or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I
like
mean
that
something
one.
like that would probably drive people who really enjoy driving a charger to FTO more. Like it's it sounds silly, and I'm not diminishing the idea at all, but I think that would literally help with people like they get to do something special for their hard work.
So
I actually
like
don't hate the
take
charger
out
coin.
5 cadets out, you get 1 charger coin, so it doesn't get spammed too much.
I mean, I would think it'd be like 2
Yeah,
because you
2's
want
good.
this.
I mean, that's
Well, the
fucking what, 8
monthly
hours of your
mini-
time?
Guys, the monthly minimum is 1 cadet, and I can tell you, most of PBSO's FTOs would have been fired months ago. So
Okay, then make it like for every hour that you take out a cadet, you get a coin, but 1 coin doesn't equal a charger shift. It's like 5 coins or something.
Yeah.
I think Mackenzie, I don't think you should hire anymore until people FTO these people.
well, that's
I
why
think
I'm
that's
trying
the
to
only
slow
way,
down
you
on
know?
hiring. Shift
Yeah, it's
2's
just
only gotten
not even
cadets
slow
because
down,
there's
just
0.
fucking cut it. And it's like if we want more people, we gotta get these people out the door. You know, I don't know.
Like, I don't think Beef's coming
Okay.
back.
She arrived.
Regardless, right? Like, I don't know, guys. I don't see any other solution. It's like if you want more people in the department, we gotta train what we got. Just full stop. You know.
Well, for charger coins, we'll have to get clearance from High Command. Woo!
High Command, what do you think?
You're not gonna like it. I hate it.
Okay.
Of course you do.
I
I think there's LSPD of spam charges all over the place. There's a mega amount of troopers and there's charges everywhere. And the charger does a lot of damage the more it is. It's a weird balance of life, and the charger has a lot of pros and cons, and the more charges there are, it ends up being a shit show.
And also, I think most of you will hate how they actually drive.
Yeah.
I love it. I would rather drive a charger.
It's a very, very good car. It's drives really, really fast. I think the biggest thing is the look and the sound of the car. It has that like fear factor, right? It kind of like
So loud.
when you
So
go in it,
fucking loud,
it empowers you that you're like, okay, this is like a badass car. Compared to the Taurus, which is a piece of shit toy car. If you ask somebody to draw a police car, that's what the Taurus would be. So I completely get that the Charger is more attractive than the Taurus, but there's still a lot of negatives to having a lot of Chargers out. And with the restructure, that was one of the big things where they were like, hey, restructure, let's get rid of all these Chargers out on patrol. And a lot of departments are just like throwing that out the window. And we have gate kept the Charger, I'm going to use that word, at a Sergeant Plus level, and we've kind of maintained that. And I would love the idea of giving incentives towards people FTOing, but I don't think it's this.
Any other ideas
Can't
from
every
anybody?
trooper drive a
I mean,
charger though, or every ranger or something?
we've gate
Okay,
kept
but that's the other departments.
Yeah,
I do-
LSPD.
I
If
do-
you're a training coordinator, you can also drive chargers. So that's something else. So
It's
A lot of the
also
troopers drive
demoralizing
chargers,
that a lot of the other departments allow chargers more often, though. Like,
yeah, there is that.
We
it's
can't control the
incredibly.
departments.
I know we can't, but
can talk about it,
SDSO
though.
has 11 non-solo cadets, and LSPD has more cadets than PBSO does. So it's a little frustrating when I know that there's this problem, and then we have checks and balances, but no one's following the checks and balances.
There's a couple of training coordinators in the LSPD, and I feel like they barely even FTO. And from what I've talked with the LSPD PNT, like Minerva and Viv, they're considering removing the training coordinator status from quite a few of them because they haven't actually FTO'd. They're just abusing the right to get a charger.
Now, one thing we could do is open up polos to everyone that is an FTO, and they can wear the polo whenever they want. It doesn't have to be when they're FTOing. But I don't feel like that's going to really incentivize people to actually take out cadets.
I don't know if anybody is like life or death on
Nah.
the polo, honestly.
There's a lot of people that would like to wear the polo, especially the guys.
Yeah, I
I
could
hate
give a
the
fuck.
polos, honestly.
So that gets DK to FTO, and I think that's about it.
You speak up on, sorry.
The thing is, they'll get FTO and then they'll stop.
Yep.
Daniel Kane used to wear a polo even before it was restricted.
I will say as far as like the hours and stuff go, like when I'm working with solo cadets, I don't write down hours or anything for that. I just write down that it's done. So if there's better ways to log things like that, or when we're working with solo cadets, then I mean I know that's like kind of a different thing, but that's also like activity.
Well, if I see that you guys are signing off solo modules, I will assume that you have been doing FTO. And I read every single thing that pops up for our cadets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm an annoying asshole.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go for it.
Oh, I haven't been FTOing for reasons. Just I can't really say the reasons, but reasons. I was planning on taking this week to push the 2 EU ones that we have, or at least get them that much closer to it. That's why I wanted to make it a point to talk about Rally, because I don't really know what's going on there. What are we supposed to do?
We'll talk about Aurelis are a problem child. That is
Some
not
people
so.
are projects. She's one of them.
Yep.
Can I
You gotta
bounce what
work
Nikki
on
just
them.
said for a moment? We were talking about earlier about, what is making it hard to FTO. And it's people being projects. That's the reality. It is rewarding to FTO when you know your time training someone is working. Where you know that you're having an impact on their career. And the stuff you are taking is being received and that they're actually progressing. But constantly having cadets that aren't progressing results in it kind of feeling like, why the fuck should you FTO? And that's not like a fault of the person, and it's not a personal thing. But if you have people that are very, very, as I said, projects, and they're slow learners, then it's very, very demoralizing to consistently FTO them. Because you could put 50, that's the average, but some of these cadets, I think, are over 100. And it's consistently like that across the board. That's why when I talked to Barrick about building up Shift 3, we used people that were transfers that wouldn't take tens and tens and tens and tens and tens of hours, and it would be less time and it wouldn't take as much energy for the FTOs. But constantly having green people is very draining.
I mean, I think Aurelie is our greenest cadet.
And I'm gonna counter that as in, Aurelie did a year of dispatch, right? And then, she put on so much work to be where she is, right? And it comes down to a point where you also need to value those things, right? Because imagine you doing like a year of dispatch to be where you are. Some of you might, some of you might have done like other government jobs, right? Like DOC and so on to be where you are, right? And of course, like there might be a project, right? There might be a little bit like more of like a green of a project, right? But we're gonna like say no and just get her stuck in dispatch though.
That's what happened. That's happened to some that I've known in the past. I'm not gonna say their names, but that has happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I agree with what Stubble said, because honestly, when I look every time at the queue and I just see Aurelie in the first place, I kind of be like, not Aurelie again.
Okay, but you guys also don't schedule sessions with the other cadets though, and you can do that.
I was trying with Spectre, but Spectre had life things, so I
He
couldn't
did
really
have
do
life
much about that.
things, but
no, this past week for me has been hectic, and he had life things before that. That's why I'm trying this week to push him through and schedule sessions with him.
I would say that Spectre's probably pretty close to becoming solo based off of me riding with him today.
You had a session with him, right?
Yes, I did. And then for Aurelie, I probably put the most time into her, and I don't expect anybody to put the amount of time that I have put into Aurelie, and I'm going to continue to put time into Aurelie, even though it is not the most rewarding.
I feel like people are being super ungrateful, man.
And it's because of the fact that I have a very
she works so hard for the
anyone
PD,
could
man.
do this job. It just takes somebody believing in you that you can do it.
Can I add something that isn't like is worth the FTOs here that you might need to think about, and it's not going to be, and I know that some of you are going to be like, you're wrong, but it's still food for thought. It's okay if you're just over being an FTO, and the thing is, I say that is because sometimes it doesn't matter. Like you're on about incentive programs, but there's some of you out there that doesn't matter what is offered to you, you just don't feel like FTOing, and that's okay. And it's okay to go, hey, you know what? I've done this for over a year. I'm going to take a step back from that and not do it anymore. And that's okay. You shouldn't feel trapped to have the sir. And I'm sure that Hayes would rather have you want to be here and be enjoying it than doing it because you feel obligated to.
Very much so.
Also, not to, I don't want to call out anything or so on. There's also something that we need to focus is we can compare the environment that we have right now with the environment that we had like 8 months, a year and a half, and so on. Because a long time ago, right, we were on this constant of non-stop hiring, right, for PNT. So we were always like bringing on people, and you had like a bajillion of people, and of course like FDOing was going to be diverse and so on. But right now, I do feel like we're in a means where we can properly focus on the small cadets that we have, right? Because if we do put on a group effort, right, eventually they will shine. I went into the PD knowing nothing. I literally had no experience whatsoever. I was just a DOC, and I can guarantee you back then you literally got no experience from being a DOC, all right? So I knew nothing. I didn't know how to do traffic stops. I was scared of talking on the radio and anything like that. But it was time and work, right? And a lot of people are the same. They come into here with no experience, right? And then they get there, and it's true. It's taking a little bit too early. I'm going to be very honest. I've had like very like important sit downs, and she is trying her best. She is trying her best. She really works really hard to impress us all. You know? She is not one of those cadets that doesn't care at all.
I don't think anyone's here is undermining her.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that you are. I'm just, you know, I'm just calling it out. Like, you know, she is trying really hard.
I'm gonna sound like a real asshole here, and I apologize from the beginning. Okay. Sometimes people's best isn't good enough, and I'm not saying that's what the case is for Relly, right? But sometimes people, they come in, they do the work a little bit. Either one, they don't enjoy it. Two, it isn't for them. Or three, they just have some sort of reason why they can't be a cop. And it happens. It's not our fault. It's not their fault. It's just either our standards or their police work, you know?
That is true, but when it comes down to it, we have to make sure that we are giving it all that we possibly can to try and get them to where they need to be. And if they still fall short in that, at that point, we have that conversation. And I would not say Aurelie is falling short. I've been with her when she was green as green could be, and she's almost killed me multiple times. I've had to yell at her face to say, stop doing what you're doing, and then she keeps doing what she's doing, and then I literally contemplated punching her in the face to get her to actually listen to me. She has actually started being able to observe her surroundings to the point where I'm not as concerned about whether or not she'll see somebody getting kidnapped in front of her, which I thought she could.
Kind of actually, kind of did.
But here we are. Either way,
right in front of her, man.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I even commended her for her improvement. I've complimented her a lot on her radio, especially from the place that she was to the place that she is now. Me personally, I have reasons to not take out Aurelie. She has tried to kill me, throwing an owl at my face, which I don't really like, and I don't really like her because of that. That's why I kind of struggled to take her out. That's why I kind of just tried to take out Spectre or any other.
What did she throw at your face?
An owl, which almost gouged my eye out.
She ever drove you into a gang-related shooting?
No.
Let's not
pushed me
let's
down a
not,
flight of
like-
stairs
Yeah.
right after my major surgery and sent me back to the ICU.
But yeah, that's
all
not
right.
the point. I just
We're gonna move away
She's
from
very
this.
improving.
I would say that if your heart isn't in it anymore, just let me know. It's not that it's bad. You can come back to the FTO program any point in time. I'm not holding anything over anyone's head. I just want to have people that want to be here, have the energy to be here, and then when you guys are tired, then you can just let me know that you need a step back. For new hiring goals, I want to move away a little bit from the whole old restructure, PBSO, everyone scavenging or climbing over each other to try and press the room. I don't think that is productive to how we should be hiring people, because I didn't do an interview, and I'm thankful as fuck that I did not do an interview, because I would probably not have been chosen. Because I am not funny. I am not somebody that is good under a spotlight. I am somebody that makes fun of everybody and then has funny moments every once in a while.
You are funny though. Funny looking.
She really isn't,
Listen,
guys.
I'm
She
gonna
really
echo
isn't.
what I'm gonna echo what Hayes is saying. You guys can be a little rough in those interviews, myself
Oh, yeah.
included. And it's not good. It's
Oh, I
it's-
remember mine.
It's very intimidating to be that
was
person
so scary,
up at the
dude.
podium.
I got
And
interviewed by
the constant
Hawkins.
like dog piling and like interrupting and like jokes
Okay, I'm in a
certainly
PET
doesn't help
meeting. I'll call you back.
that person's confidence.
Okay.
To be honest, I was a part of the Shift 3 interviews with Barrick, and I don't think we had that vibe, did we, Barrick? I like the interviews that we did.
They were
the
very
interviews
forgiving to you.
that I was at it was a little brutal, guys, and I'm gonna be honest.
Stephanie won't.
Yes.
I mean, 70 was a presentation, but yeah, it's still, yeah, like it was very. It was even for them, like 15 people maybe in that room and so on. Yeah, it was rough.
I mean, that's not just an interview thing or presentation. That's the department in general. I mean, go back to the start of the restructure when you had Nancy Drew come up and do that presentation about the space program. She walked out because of y'all.
Because we had our own space program.
Notice
Yeah, and I
how
get
you
that, like,
know.
she didn't read
Wait,
the
well,
room.
notice how I was the quietest person in that room, and it's my space program. It's time and place, guys.
Yeah. There's a reason I had to bring in the goddamn talking box. Like, it's cool to have funny quips and one-liners, but when people are welcomed in as a guest in a meeting, in a presentation, in an interview, constantly getting berated and not even given, like, the time of day to talk, it's insane. So I agree. Like, you have meetings, you have these interviews, like, give the people a chance and be there to support them instead of just, like, constantly griefing.
It's a little more inclusive. A little more inclusive. I think that's the right word. I'm not sure. Welcoming, maybe welcoming.
Yeah.
It's
Open.
because like we're
friendly.
testing if we're a good fit, if they're a good fit for us, but they're also seeing if they're a good fit for them.
Yeah.
I would say the last time we did interviews is probably my favorite time that we had interviews for cadets, so I want to keep that going, where they just come to the PBSO, we line them up, ask them questions as a group. So one, they're not alone up there by themselves, and they can also see how other cadets are responding, or other hopefuls that are responding, and kind of know what the expectations are, because a lot of times for interviews you kind of feel like it's very formal because it's an interview and this is a job. So I want to keep that going, and then just kind of get FTO feedback on how they feel like the person is. I do want to keep hiring Smurfs because Smurfs are easy, but I do want to keep also hiring like at least one project so everyone gets a chance, but I don't want to overload anybody.
I can give you a whole list of Smurfs if you want.
Well, we got to go through the Smurfs we have now.
You see, the problem with Smurfs is, respectfully, the egos come into play, and if you don't humble them down, I'm gonna be real honest.
I
I'm gonna
prefer
shut them
projects over Smurfs.
Shut them down.
I'm saying it.
Yeah.
They don't get to have
I regret.
an ego.
As somebody who was speedrun, I regret it.
Yeah. There's a, as far as like the people that I chose to try and bring here,
Entitled.
essentially,
They think they know everything.
there was
they
a,
just want to speed
there's
run
a
it.
long list of people,
You know.
but
just want to
You have
speed
to be
run and just
very,
want to show that they know it all and
very
whatever,
picky,
and they barely let me
because
teach. No,
if you're around other people
I have a
long
few
enough,
projects.
you'll
True, like
see
Orly
a lot
tries
of
really hard to impress
issues that
everyone. She tries really hard to
they're
impress
just not good
everyone.
people, if that makes sense.
But you
Like,
can
it's,
see the
it's not
work
gonna be
that
good
you're
for you.
doing with her is changing, and it's changing her. You know.
I mean, if
You don't
they
want
Just have
want
to be
to,
careful.
2.0.
Like if that's
a good
the
mix
route
of
that you
both
want to
is
go,
needed.
that's
I
fine.
do think the mix comes
but
from like
you
the
really need
OCs
to be
and
careful.
dispatchers and so on. You know.
Especially
They
now.
have a little bit of
well, I'm
experience, but
not
are still
afraid to
moldable.
fire anybody. That's the thing. If someone gives FTOs consistent attitude, don't take punishment or feedback well, they can leave. I'm not going to do the cadets are allowed to have as much attitude as they want nowadays. When I was a cadet, I was fucking terrified of talking back to my FTO.
Same traffic.
And that wasn't Anita, because she was my first FTO here.
Oh, Minerva threatened me with a sledgehammer every time she could.
Oh man, I wish I could have the
Yeah, shit.
sledgehammers back, man.
Clarence and Clarence and Drader said I couldn't talk shit over 311 till I was a full officer, and I respected the fuck out of that.
I still think that's a thing.
Yep, that should be a thing still. Like cadets need to know their place, that they're at the bottom of the pole and they have to respect everybody above them because they have more tenure.
Like, we couldn't get striked when I was a cadet. Now they can get, what, 30, 15?
30, yeah. 15.
Yeah, but make
yeah.
sure Stevens knows that.
Like, I think that's part of it. Is it's like, all right, well, I can get this many strike points before I get fired. Like, before that, like, when I was a cadet, if you got in any kind of trouble, you were out. Unless you had a very good reason for not be.
Would it help if we kind of, I guess, like whip the standard back in line of having them be more respectful and know their place? Is it too loose?
It's definitely too loose. I've recently, well, not recently. I want to say in the last at least 2 months, I've had more interactions with cadets where I thought, wow, that was just blatantly rude, than I did ever being an FTO.
Bring back dogpiling on cadets.
I think
Healthy.
there should be a balance. You need to be respectful of people regardless of who you are. Like, look at me. I fuck around whenever I want to, but again, I don't disrespect people. And also, when you're on the field, you're not making a mockery out of the PD. You know, you gotta still act like a cop. If they fall in that line, they're fine.
Part of becoming full officer was like you can relax, you can kind of fuck around a bit more.
Yeah.
You've earned that because you've gone through the fire that everybody else had to go through, where you had to toe the line, you had to be good and yes sir, yes ma'am, yes, whoever, and you had to actually behave yourself. And it's like, hey, now that I'm a full officer, I'm trusted to actually fuck around a bit because I know what I'm doing and I know that I've proven that I'm not a shithead.
I want to say bring it back down to 15. But the problem
it
is
was
you have
15.
like the nope. You have things like processing violation is 10. So
Wait, there's a guideline?
Yeah.
for strikes,
Yeah.
the only things that have strike guideline is processing violation, malicious processing violation, and then SOP, like disobeying an SOP. And it goes that's 5, the SOP one. And then processing is 10. And then malicious processing is 15. Because that was after people were like, you're my friend, I'm giving you 1 month.
Well,
So then
for
that came out.
Wouldn't you just fire those people?
for non-solos, their processing is the responsibility of the FTO that is watching them. So if they do a processing error, then it's on the FTO.
I agree.
And then
Barrett,
for
didn't we go through this? Like, we wanted to strike the FTO, but then you were like, no, or the cadet got strike.
Yeah.
It was Riley that got striked.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have happened.
like it's the FTO's responsibility to watch over their cadet. Like I take photos of everything they're taking photos of. I pick up evidence of everything that they're picking up evidence.
I do what they
search the
do.
suspect before they search the suspect. Like
I need to say something on that though, because, and I hate to bring her name again, right? But Orly once shot someone way before like negotiations and so on, and you cannot fault the FTO because he,
that's on
like,
her.
yeah. So in that situation, you would strike, right?
How many strikes did she get?
15?
Did she
I
get
can find
demoted?
it.
She got removed from being a non-solo, right? And back to
No.
like
No, she
recruitment.
was still a non-solo.
We
was
had
very
3 punishments.
fresh.
She had to go through like firearms training. She got striked, and she was also not allowed to ride with anybody that wasn't an official FTO, which back then was kind of common.
Yeah, so
It's
she
happened
had
on
like a
the-
3-part punishment.
Yeah, it was like a 3-part punishment. Oh, and her first 3 sessions were like ride-alongs. Like she couldn't do anything. She wasn't allowed to do anything.
Okay, what about 20 strike points? Non-solo gets fired, but all strike points that are non-solo has to go through Hayes. So she has to like
10.
review the strikes to make sure that like they're actually appropriate instead of just like, oh, this cadet was disrespectful to me. 5
I
strike
feel
points
like
from a
if a
sergeant.
cadet would end up getting a total of 20 strike points, Hayes would probably know about it already.
No, but she would go and so let's say right now Toro got 30 strike points, and that equals 24-hour suspension. Before it's like
I don't
automatic
get why
24.
my
a
Instagram
member of High
ads
Command
is
needs
just
to
like
look
black
through those 30 strike
clothing.
points to make sure
What
they're
the hell?
justified.
Mm.
Like
Ooh,
20
look
strike
at this
points would just be
jacket.
instant fire. That would mean,
Boy.
I mean, Hayes would probably have seen every
is
single one of
cute.
them, but it's like she would verify them all.
This is a
Yeah,
pink
I
and
don't- I
black
don't- I
jacket,
don't
but it's so
have any,
cute.
issue with that.
I still think
This is
20 too many.
pink.
I think
My problem
15.
is the fact that it's like first degree
120
violation is 10.
pounds.
I think we can start with
It was
20.
160.
I always
Oh my
want to
God.
do training along with a punishment
Proceeds to click and get more
because
ads.
a lot of the
Streamer-
times
oh,
if you
look at
just
these
give them
shoes.
strike points, it's like, okay, well, I got punished, but I
Air
don't know
Jordan 1.
how to go
Titanium,
about making sure
lilac,
that I'm
and
doing
dark
things right.
smoke gray.
At least for cadets and making sure that they know what
Guys, I should
exactly
do
they're
another
supposed to do
subathon.
and not having
Can I do a
the
subathon just to
future
change my
FTO have to read
wardrobe?
back on their striking system.
So I
so
did
they will
one
have
to cover
be
my
retrained
bills, right?
for whatever
And
they
I'll
did
just
wrong.
do one. Another subathon.
Maybe something
Okay.
like this. Anytime a cadet
But I can
gets
cover
striked for
get
whatever
buy
reason,
new clothes.
Hayes reviews it and sees if it warrants a termination or not.
Yay?
Doesn't matter if it's 5 strike
Sounds
points,
good.
10. Certain situations
This is my
could
birthday
potentially
soon.
warrant such, especially with potential track records that aren't always strikeable.
No, we can do that as well.
So yeah, you may have a hard limit of, you get 20 strike points. All right, you're definitely having a sit down review if you're staying here, but you get 10 for something else, then maybe it gets terminated then.
I'm just writing all these down.
Before we're done at this meeting, I do want to talk again about the presentation stuff like we had touched on, but we kind of moved on to other stuff.
I wouldn't even just say like the presentations, even the things that were said on the PNT channel a couple of weeks ago and so on were kind of rough.
I think some of them were misconstrued, personally.
How?
So, if we were going to talk about that specific incident, like the Meyer situation, so I was at the presentation, and I thought the presentation was fine. Honestly, I really did, and nothing really wrong with it. The only issue I had was when Velsing asked, "Tell us something interesting about yourself that has nothing to do with your police work." They had nothing, and so that's fine. We our feedback was asked for. We communicated that to, I think it was Anita, and then that's the last we heard of it. I don't know if that feedback was ever communicated to, like, her specifically. That's literally
No, it
all that we
wasn't.
wanted to see.
Yeah, and that's why we're gonna move away from doing interviews because one, UPD should not be a thing in the future anymore, since they should just be applying to departments that they want to apply to, and then getting
Yeah, it's
hired
not
and
gonna be a
trained by
thing
those
anymore.
people.
When? Like, is that like?
Well,
Were we
there's no new members
Were we
to the UPD.
supposed to
Yeah.
spoiler that, by the way?
I don't really
Or-
care. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's been talked
It-
in
yeah.
PNT
Okay.
a couple of times.
That nobody will be demoted to UPD. Nobody's getting hired to UPD. If there's like crazy diversity hires, they're going straight to departments. the UPD will not get more people. The only people in the UPD are people on like long LOAs that still deserve their 60 days.
That'll be
That's
a
it.
good change. UPD was very demoralizing.
Yeah. Better.
So that interview process shouldn't be a thing in the future, and that's why I wanted to just say that when we do have future interviews, it's probably going to be with hopefuls, and they will either get hired on as recruits or told to try again, kid. Pats on shoulder, you did good, but not good enough.
But I do want to say I feel like that aspect of ourselves shouldn't go away. Like we should be looking for we should want people to tell us interesting things about themselves because I can walk up to everybody here and I can know all this everything I want about your police work, but that doesn't tell me who you are. Like when Turo did his presentation about a tree, that showed me an interesting side of Turo. Or when Tails talked about being a furry, that's an interesting side of them that I want to know about.
I did 4 presentations.
Oh, I think I only saw
Yeah,
one
you
of them,
did.
but you know what I mean? It's I feel like that. Okay, and sometimes we don't see them, or sometimes we only see them at the presentation. But the thing is we just want to know who they are. That's what I feel was misconstrued in that whole thing in the channel was that it wasn't any kind of value judgment on that person or their work or their personality or anything like that. And I think that is I think that's construing it in a malicious direction. It was more we just wanted to know things about them. We didn't see that in the presentation, and that's all we wanted.
The wording that you guys used was boiled down to they don't have a personality, they are only a cop. And I was somebody that came in and said, I've seen Steph's personality. She is able to properly handle situations and be really funny at certain spots, be goofy, be serious. But when it comes down to an interview, I don't expect somebody to be like, oh yeah, this is who I am as a person, because it's a really weird question to ask at an interview.
Yeah, I
It
know.
literally was just an interesting thing about
Just
yourself.
leaving it off
I could
until
tell
my
you
mom
my
calls
middle
me
name
again,
is
'cause I'm gonna have
Grisabella
to
because
buy
my
it.
mom was obsessed with the musical Cats. Dan told us about his wiping habits, which I really didn't want to know, but that's an interesting thing about him that I didn't know before.
You're
That's
gonna call
literally
me
it. No
soon
one's
about
asking them to be a comedian
the things,
or
so.
to do anything outside of their comfort zone. But it's
Hey,
hey, my favorite
Flash.
food is fried chicken, and I love to make it 2 times a week with my grandma because that's what we like to do. That's literally it. I don't think that's I think that is a very reasonable expectation, and I think it gives us kind of an insight into who they are and how we can kind of get to know them better. If we want to be a family, like we've talked about, and that seems like to be the PBSO thing, I don't think knowing things about your family is a bad thing.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't have
family
to.
has to also put time into the people that are actually there. Now, I don't mind being like, what type of Pokemon would you like to fuck? Or if you had to pick whether or not you wanted to battle a tiger or a sloth, which one would you pick? Those can lead to learning about somebody. But just saying, give me an interesting thing about you is really vague. And then with how you guys worded everything was poor. So when it came down to it, it should have been through emails, because with how emails work, everyone does not come well through text. I am one of those people. I'm an asshole through text. So much so that is why I want to make sure I'm never in text, because people think I'm a straight up bitch.
Yeah, she's mean.
Yeah, you keep saying that I hate you.
Yeah.
Because you do hate me.
She said
you just
I just assume everybody hates me and then I go about
She
my
said
business.
L your face to me the other day.
Well, that's because you should L your face.
So fucked up.
But there's a lot of ways to read text and how text is done. I don't think people are saying we don't want to know who the person is or talk about how they are responding to interview questions. It's more along lines of being
She's really
more
mean.
constructive than, well, they didn't say anything interesting. And I don't want you guys feeling like you did something wrong and be defensive about it. It's more taking in who they are on duty and then also who they were in the interview room. But once again, this interview line is no longer going to be a thing. And with the other way we do interviews, I feel like it's more organic. It is more conversational and everybody learns more about each other than just, hey, person that's at the podium, tell me your deepest, darkest fears.
I'm gonna give my voice. Put my voice
Yeah.
on Discord.
I like that.
All right. Now we're going to move on to cadet statuses. Tails, you wanted to talk about Shift 1 cadets. Shift 1 is first because 1 comes before 2, and 2 comes before 3. So you go first.
Holy fuck, really?
No.
You just blew
No, I
Jimbo's
wanna.
mind, dude.
I mean, you kind of already spoke about. I mean, Aurelie.
Well, we haven't spoke about Spectre, and the poor guy keeps getting forgotten about.
He did a bit today.
I mean, I was gonna
He
mention
did
him
do a
afterwards.
bit today. You guys,
Yeah,
did
we
you
made
guys
him do a
miss
bit.
it?
So
You probably missed.
he
a
did
decent bit.
he did a Belgium fact or whatever that was. I don't really care about.
Hey,
it.
that's a bit.
Who cares about Belgium anyways? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm kidding. But I was gonna say I wanted more of a direction of what to do with Aurelie per se before I took her out because I was planning on doing both this week and trying, like I said, to get him that inch closer to solo. I know Spectre. Honestly, for Spectre, he just needs time. He just needs FTO time because the guy knows how to do stuff. I've reprimanded him on multiple occasions for stuff that he did do wrong, and he's fixed this. And I know he can do good. He just needs time. And I restrained myself from taking him because I wanted other people to take him so he can meet other people, see different perspectives. Because he already knows my perspective. That's why I took him as a mentor because I already know what he's capable of and I know how to shape him if he does fuck up. But I wanted to give him the opportunity to meet other people, other FTOs, other cadets, other officers, other everything other than me because he already knows me. And I wanted to ask more of a direction towards Aurelie to actually know what we are planning for her or what to do with her or what is she missing at the end of the day because she has been like she has an investment of a lot of hours from us.
I need to have food. Oh my god,
she's
I
close.
need to have
I don't think
food.
she's far.
I need
but
food.
What is she missing?
I'll be right back,
exactly?
Shad. I need
Repetition
food.
is what it sounds like. He just needs the reps and the experience.
So for Aurelie, it is scene awareness because she doesn't listen to radio and update what she's doing based off of what radio comms are saying. She isn't observant to the point where Turo got kidnapped right in front of her and she started driving away. She needs to know how to.
It out, man.
You did. You were screaming and
I
crying,
screamed,
and she
"I'm
just
getting
drove away.
kidnapped."
Oh my god.
Don't worry,
So-
Thorough, I noticed.
Oh my
It's
god, it was so scary.
slowing down and actually not trying to prove herself because based off of her trying to prove it herself all the time, she rushes, and because she rushes, she misses things like Turo getting kidnapped.
Hmm.
I'm on Aurelie's side. Turo getting kidnapped, though, not the worst thing.
What?
How about you drown in some piss, all right, piss boy?
I'd
She's
laugh
one of
if
her
Turo got
mentors.
kidnapped.
I got kidnapped by like Reed and like McGregor and fucking. Ugh, it was the worst.
Dummy dogs on
Didn't you
top.
get kidnapped for a bank hostage like a couple weeks ago?
I did. Yeah, I was off duty, and these guys like roll up on me, and I'm like, I'm a cop, and they go, I don't give a shit. Then they all got mag jumped as they left the bank.
Another thing that she needs to work on is making sure she's reading charges. Because of the language barrier, she has to go a little bit slower with that because she will just be like, oh yeah, it's first degree speeding for this charge. And it's like, no, Aurelie, you have to do the math. You have to minus whatever speed it is to the speed limit of the road. So you can't just go, they were going 90 miles an hour in a 70, that's first degree speeding.
Mm-hmm. I think
So
another
it's-
thing that she kind of. Sorry if you weren't done. Go ahead. Noah.
Anderson.
No, it's alright. You're one of her mentors.
Sorry.
That is true.
Oh.
Another thing that she got.
And Anita, I don't want to be that guy, but Minerva is saying she's gonna protect the new Anita because she's LSPD and better.
My god.
Yep.
Oh my god, thank you for letting me know, Anderson. What would I do without you?
Listen, besties for life.
The best is for life. Okay, thank you.
You gotta meet the new
I'll
the new
meet them
cadet.
after this B&T
You gotta
meeting.
meet Leon when you come here.
Okay, alright, I will.
Alright, wonderful.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Let her try things. Also give her, and I know this is a little annoying, but give her as much like feedback as you can. There have been reports that I've read where apparently I think Anita was in a session with you where you were responding to the vault, and then she was going to call me to ask her how she was doing instead of just asking Anita. So giving her that kind of flow of feedback while you're doing her session too.
Oh
is,
no, I was so on that though. I was literally giving her feedback about it. Sorry, and and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna call her and blah blah." And I was like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Okay.
Yeah.
She's someone that needs a lot of praise. Or at least wants to prove herself a lot, and I can respect that, but just I guess I don't know. Do your best to kind of keep her grounded and let her know that okay, now we're gonna do this, or you know, this was good, this was less good. She has a tendency of finding excuses for things that are bad. Just tell her it's okay. Like you're not mad or anything. Just she's got to focus on them. It's a little bit of a different approach than most, which can get a little difficult to work with. But I think at the end of the day, I think everybody here is more than capable of handling O'Reilly on a shift. So don't be afraid to give her some hours. And I also put in someone want to schedule some with Spectre. I know he's had some stuff happen, but I want to get Spectre out there more because
You can double team him if you want.
He was hired
if
before
you're-
O'Reilly, right?
If you're around.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
try
say
and
he was almost double eclipsed by Aurelian hours.
I'm trying to take him tomorrow, depending on his availability. Honestly, it's still in effect. I feel like if Spectre's in the queue, but Aureli's above him, just take Spectre. He needs the time. He needs the hours. We've announced it before on our PNT channel. I just want to say it now so people can hear me say it. If Spectre's in the queue and Aureli's in the queue, I don't really care about their positions in the thing. Just take Spectre. He needs the time. He's a good egg. He knows what he's doing. He's a good learner. Just he needs time.
Turo, did you guys ever do that tactics class with Aureli?
I kept trying to
Maybe
like,
Spectre can get in on that too.
I want okay, so now I actually have more people, which is good. I'm gonna get Castle in on that. I'm gonna get Aureli in on that. I'm gonna get Spectre in on that. Actually, I did it with Aureli. I did do it with Aureli, and I think who else was there with me? I think it was Michaels that was with me. But I did do that with Aureli, in the HTU building. But I have yet to do that with Castle. I need to do that with Castle. That's another matter.
All right, that's the non solos. What about the solos? I mean, Bean is pretty much already.
He needs to do his speech. Has he done his speech?
He hasn't
Did
been
he
at
do
a
it
meeting,
today?
has he? No, he wasn't even at the meeting.
He hasn't been at the
Oh
meeting.
my God.
Spectre did a bit.
I told him to do it
fucking
today.
guy. I told him to do it Thursday.
You know what? He usually comes to the Tuesday meetings. You guys should be there and make him do it then. 'Cause I think we only see him at the PBSO meetings.
Okay, I'll remind him to do it. But is
Shows
it
up to the
the
Saturday
speech? Is
meetings
it
as well.
is it the
At MLP.
motivational speech at the end?
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
needs to
Send
not
out
suck
speech.
at it.
Not suck. Okay.
Yeah, he
He needs
just
to-
goes, "You got it, guys." And it's like, okay.
Okay.
And he's like, "We're gonna fuck those criminals."
The criteria
wanna-
for him to pass on that is everybody needs to leave the meeting feeling like ready to
Not
go
everybody, that's
and
way too-
motivated.
Majority.
That's impossible. I'd do it.
Majority.
I would say like
50%.
maybe seven people clapping.
60.
Yeah,
Seven
seven
people
people.
clapping.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as he get like a
And
crowd
someone
cheer.
cheering. We're like a whoa.
If there's a crowd
Yeah,
cheer,
one
then he
person.
succeeded.
As long as people aren't walking out because they're like,
Yes,
or
as
they're
long as he's
feeling
not
sad.
losing the room.
Somebody gave a
Okay.
speech and it just bummed everybody
I
out.
wanted to ask about Sally because I know Sally has a lot of stuff going
A
on.
lot of shit going on, yeah.
I know. But he's gonna be in this loop where every time he comes back, he's gonna come back a bit rusty, and it's gonna be a continuous loop of things. Are we gonna keep it that way? Are we gonna say, they'll apply when you have more time to the boat.
I think the
I
person
love
that's been
Sally to
dealing with
bits.
him. I think the
I love
person that's been
Sally to
dealing with
bits.
him the most is Stubble.
I think Sally is a kind of a person that we really don't have to worry about because he's never going to be alone. But when he does have the time, he will actually put in the time and learn everything. So
Yeah.
that's
I'm in a meeting, I'll
when
call
we
you
have
back.
to worry about.
Corporal.
He's a definite LOA. And
yeah,
man, if
Okay.
he showed up tomorrow after not being
Talk to
around
you
for 3
later.
months, he'd still be just as fantastic. He's such a treasure to have around.
Yeah, Sally's
It'd be
great.
an
Yeah, I know.
absolute shame to
I
get
love
rid of
him
him.
too.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
think it's fine to
I'm
keep Sally.
asking what
personally.
he want. Okay.
It's like Bayo and getting demoted from senior constantly to deputy and then back, and then it's just like,
I
yeah,
think we
he's
just
gonna
need
be
to
in that
make him
cycle, but
deputy at this point, honestly, because he's just like he's
he
our
doesn't.
little
He didn't remember what
motivational-
RS and PC was
He's just
last I
Sally.
checked.
I mean, he bars pretty well, so I don't.
How
you know.
many officers or LEOs altogether know RS and PC?
I'd say
Difference.
you
That was
guys
an
know
evil
it,
laugh.
right? You like,
It's
Yeah,
I
Twatter
asked
pants,
him.
right?
I when I asked a hopeful out in the street, I was like, "What is the one word difference between RS and PC?" Because he said he had 10 years of experience, and he struggled.
You might not have 10
whenever
years of
someone says any
experience.
amount of
That's what he
experience, I never
said.
believe it.
Yeah, he's like, "I have 10 years of experience." I was like, "Okay, what's the one word difference between RS and PC?" And he's like, "What? What? One word?" Yep.
And I wanted to ask about trainer.
Jesus, my poor
What is
mom.
the
The
answer?
EasyJet,
Yes,
the EasyJet
Ken is his
freaking
trainer's mentor. She
EasyJet
is
thing
his-
has like over
the
100
person that is
people
watching
around
over
the
him.
counter.
He is not
So
to
she's
disrespect
struggling.
any officer, deputy, trooper, or any higher ranking individual. If he does, he is going to have a strike system, and too many, he gets the caboose.
We can fix him.
Right. I mean, we just got to drill into
You
his
can
head.
fix him, Nikki.
You got to respect people,
I can
buddy.
fix him.
You can fix him. Okay.
You can definitely try to fix him, Nikki, if you want to. Just get with Candace.
I can fix him.
The same way that she's gonna
toxic relationship.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
the same way that she's gonna fix Jason Voorhees, by the way, guys.
She's gonna fix
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna marry him.
Was it
I
Unity
love
that
her
said some
mom.
off-colored shit when I was Jason Voorhees during the scavenger hunt?
No.
Nikki, what,
Probably you. It was probably
Nikki, what was
Bro,
this? What was this
Jason
about
has way
professionalism?
too many mommy issues. I can't.
I
What?
do want to ask about the one recruit that we have for shift one. Are we only gonna push him forward when we push one of the other two out?
Is that McTavish?
McTavish, yeah.
So his ass has not responded to me, so that's a him problem.
He was still on the
While we
wheelchair,
wait
and
for
the
him to be
reason,
medically cleared.
yeah, so he was on a wheelchair, so that's why he hasn't been brought up. Just want to
I
bring him as a
texted
cadet, you know?
him to respond to me about whether or not he's still dying, and he has not responded back. So I don't think he's
Might have
alive
died.
anymore. He might have died.
Okay. I think that's shift one. Is there all
Yep.
the guys for shift one?
Anybody else got anything for shift one before
So
we
next
move
time
forward?
Sally comes around, y'all would just prefer if we promoted a full deputy.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
about to
I'm
suggest.
down.
I mean, we have
100%.
people around the same standard, so I would just bump them up, honestly, and there are people even worse,
Tails.
if I would say.
I think Sally needs to be like our Pat Downing.
I was just,
Like a
I was just,
senior cadet.
I'll put this out there. If he's better than Luth Ragamore, I think he's good.
Who?
Luth Rangmore, the
You're
Ranger?
basing
Ranger.
yourself out of other departments, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, she's a ranger.
don't care.
Yeah, it's not our department.
Our standards are our standards, and their standards are their standards, and our standards don't get mixed with their standards because I like my peas and my potatoes separate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we fix our home, okay?
But yeah,
Anybody-
we
okay.
can do like a knowledge test on him and see where he's at. Have people ride with him so we actually figure out where he is, and then based off of his one little stint that he does,
How
we
far
can
is Terminal
figure out
1?
whether or not he passed a final, didn't pass a final.
Cool.
He just needs to come around.
All right, shift two.
Shift 2.
don't think beef's coming back, guys.
We need beef back.
I mean, beef still is clear on the hours, so until they are not clear on their hours, they are not. They become my
What do
problem.
you mean with clearing the hours?
Well, if a cadet doesn't put any hours in for, let's say, 3 months, they get the boot.
Okay, what is Beef's hours looking at right now?
We
I
did a
would need
session
to-
last month.
Yep. So
Last
they
month?
still
Okay.
still aren't
4.
getting the boot, and that's why I also
last
didn't. I didn't think that they were going to hold back the other two that we just brought in. So Jeremy and Steve or Balde or Steven or Seventh.
Steven.
You mean that idiot?
Yeah, the idiot.
Hey, don't talk about my kids
I'll
like
call
that.
him Gary.
He's a fucking
Well,
idiot, Barrick.
he wanted to call himself Baldy, and I was like, no one's gonna know who you are. And it was like a really long conversation, and they were all like, we want to call ourselves this. And it's just like, you idiots, what are we gonna know you by? That's what you call yourself.
I still
But now
agree with
it's
Steve.
Seve.
I still agree with that one.
Listen, if
Sounds
he wants to
dumb.
be bald, he can be bald.
He could be bald,
be-
but no one calls him Baldy.
Listen, I'm gonna support him no matter what he does.
All right.
actually
Well,
I hope your kid dies.
Han, have
Okay.
you ridden with Seve?
I have ridden with Steven. It seems to be more of a situation of double checking everything with him before you kick him out to solo. I think he could probably
Evolution.
pass a solo eval. However, we need to give him the time first, not just kick
Gotta
him out
cook.
the door right away.
You need to get FTOs to destroy his ego, as we talked about earlier.
Supposedly he likes that though.
Oh, is he one of those people that's
Oh,
into
yeah.
that? Oh no, I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, I was picking that up as well.
I don't want to feed into his.
I
kinks,
can destroy
man.
a cadet's ego quickly.
It's like those people on social media.
It felt like
that-
he was
ugh,
excited by it.
what has Bay done to that poor man?
What's going on with Sunny Brooks?
Sunny
Haven't
Brooks
seen her.
is currently in MIA status, and it's based off of them not feeling confident on coming back. I asked them if they want a certain FTO to take them out or a certain deputy, and they did not respond back to me. So they are currently on the red status, and I'm going to reach out to them again and hopefully get an answer. But if an FTO wants to try reaching out to Sunny about whether or not they want to get some time in, feel free, but they might not respond back to your emails.
I'd say Pond
Thought
is
she
your
was
best bet
LC.
because the reason she joined the department was because she was inspired by people like Pond.
I think Pawn is MIA.
There's also her mentor. Pond's back.
Well, she's back, but isn't she said that she was taking
Oh,
out
she's going on
Jeremy
a
to-
honeymoon and she's going on a honeymoon in like tomorrow or day after for 2 weeks. So
Okay, I'll reach out to Pawn and be like, hey, can you reach out to Sunny? It'll be a whole telephone game. That's gonna be fun.
oh yeah,
It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Bro, no way my mom's gonna get on
for
this flight, man.
Jeremy, anything else on him? Because
cannot
just
find a
brand
flight
fucking
anywhere
new that
online.
I don't really expect a whole lot.
But I think I can't find the flight because the flight was supposed to leave at 9
his
p.m.
comms on shit.
and it's 9:30. So if
Yeah,
it
he was
supposed to leave at
primary in the S
9, I'm not
Plus.
gonna be able to buy it anymore.
And then
it's
Muller
just
was
delayed.
like, "Be faster," and then Pond gave him feedback, and then he
I
was
mean, I
faster.
don't know if you can
Then it
buy
was
a
good.
flight just because it's late.
All right. I would say he is queuing up a lot. So shift to FTOs. That is a cadet that is trying to put time in. His name was Steve or Steven or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm just gonna call him Steve because it's funny.
Honestly, if you say the idiot cadet, dude, people will know exactly who you're talking about.
The bozo.
He is a bozo, but he is also a smurf, so.
He's really funny, dude. I genuinely enjoy spending time with that guy. He cracks me up.
I mean, he's one of my hard vouchers.
I have no
so.
idea.
Kurt, you reached out to Christopher Michaels, no?
Yep. We had a session together just to catch up on things, and I've been seeing him around a couple more times after that.
I'm
Alright,
yesterday, right?
Yep,
He was around yesterday. Yeah.
If you need help getting his sign-offs, I believe. Let me check the paperwork.
He's still missing his solo signs off. He has warrants he's put out in the past, but I just want him to write another one, just so I see he still has it.
Yeah,
zoned
if
out
you
for a
need
second.
help
Who
with
are we
it, just
talking about?
reach out. Christopher Michaels.
Can he change his call sign to like Christopher? Because I keep seeing like whatever his number is, it's C. Michaels, and I keep being like, "What happened to Chaz?"
We don't know what happened to Chaz. That's a question I ask myself every day.
When he fucking alpha earlier, you probably.
Chidansky. Has anyone been seeing him around?
He's been coming around. I think he's in that spot where he's trying to find his confidence.
Yeah, he does not have it. We were in a
Yeah.
78 the other day. It was me and Muller in L1, and then he was behind the car that we needed to kill. And we were like, hey, you have units behind you. We need you to pit and then shoot that car. And then he just like gave it a love tap when it was going 30 miles per hour and then drove side by side. And if that criminal had a brain, they would have just shot Chewie in the face and killed him. But luckily, they just kept driving. He really didn't have the confidence to kind of like take the proactive approach. And it seems like he needs to be like inspired and helped built up to have that level. Because at the moment it's just kind of like autopilot.
Isn't he given solo recently?
He was, but
It was like a month, right?
Yeah, but I told him that if he's not feeling like he is confident, that he can still ride with FTOs, and then if it's to the point where there's no FTOs around, then just ask command if he can ride with a deputy or an officer. So if he's still not getting the confidence, then he might have to go back to non-solo if it's making him not want to come around.
I don't know if it's not, like the activity will make him not want to come around, but that was what I could see from a 78, that he did not have the confidence to be there.
Did he get the feedback about it?
Didn't have the chance. It was 78, 78, 78, 78, 78.
Shift 2. Ooh, alright.
Like that 78, it was literally popped off on channel 4 3 seconds after 78 to channel 2. Shit crazy.
That sounded like yesterday.
Well, Harvey is his mentor, but Harvey is currently not able to fulfill his mentor duties, so we'll need somebody else to take over his mentorship.
I
He
just
looks
have
at
to check
Cord.
on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, just get with him, talk to him about his confidence, maybe ride with him a little bit, and like he's in the point where he needs to get better, and the only way he's going to get better is by just doing it. And if he's not doing it, then he's just not going to get better. It's the fun. It's the fun part. Stephanie Myers, who also needs a mentor. How's she doing?
I think she's doing alright. She goes onto scene. She helps people. She gives back up. She's always there for 77. And then she just like joined PBSO and so on, but I don't have anything to call out.
Myers has always been a good one. I mean, she's a great 77 and a half. She's great at her job. I don't really see any issues with her.
Has she done her meeting bit yet?
I don't see her at meetings ever.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, she's never at meetings, but I told that she has to try and get to one meeting because there was a weird judge that was around at one of our meetings. So that makes me realize her ass can be at a meeting for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because their ponytails are the same. So she's required to
Ponytail
go.
idea?
Yeah, and they got to be related because of the ponytail. So she has to go to one meeting, like
Are you talking about
whenever she's
Maya?
capable. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So it could be a shift 1 or a shift 3 meeting. I don't care which one, but she has to go, and she has to do a little bit, and everyone has to be wowed and awed. At least one person saying, "Woo, yeah, that was great," but not when it's not Wednesday because SDSO will get mad.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Or just woo, just say woo.
Sorry, does anybody have any IFACs I could steal? I am. Need
Yes.
to eat
I
a
have
little
15 at all times.
That's out of it.
so-
Yes, I am.
Please have some.
Do you need a donut?
Thank you. Sure.
I have donuts that are probably good for 1 minute. If
I
anyone's
who put this
hungry.
tag on my dog? You're about to get a bullet
They're
in
good
the
for
head.
a minute.
Oh, that's
Right.
Brandy, I'm looking at you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm looking at you, Brandy.
I'm all the way over here.
I want you to step over here and get rid of this tag.
I'm all the way over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, Brandy.
I'm shocked you didn't look at me.
Yeah,
there's no
me
way you.
too.
There's no way you could do stars.
Brandy's been
the
insulting the look
fuck?
of my dog ever since I have him.
My dog's cute.
Thank
Look
you,
at its
whoever did
eyes.
that.
Look at its eyes.
He's gorgeous.
What's his name?
His name is Charles.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Well, were we? Are we done with shift 2, or are we still gonna talk about shift 2?
I
cute. I'm
believe
just messing with your own.
Steph is the last shift 2. So now we're to shift 3. Hi, Barrick.
Yo.
What up?
I think
It down there, dog.
shift 3. I think
They
shift 3 is
gotta-
the most solid one.
I think they
Nice
need
job,
to fight
Jimbo.
for the word for like the N Ryan name, and the other one has to change their name to like
Jimbo.
Steven.
Jimbo, please, you look so pissed.
Jesus
Why are you so
Christ.
mad?
That
Jesus.
is an angry
I've never
man.
seen Jim really so
Jimbo, he's
angry.
so pissed. Holy
Jimbo.
shit,
Wow,
Jimbo.
he's so red.
Oh my
Jimberly.
god, you're like a
angry.
tomato.
You might be turning on Nikki. I don't know.
Oh my god.
turning on
Alexa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So both the non-solos have been onboarded for shift 3, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, Joff is recruit. He's kind of transitioning out of DOC, and then once one of the other two are solo, he will be moved up. And yeah, that's kind of where
Oh my
we're at.
god.
So
Nico and Nico were
Yeah,
they
Jefferson was,
onboarded
was
like
great.
a week ago.
I like Jefferson.
yeah.
I like how both of
Well,
these
that's not
cadets have like the first initials
Yeah.
same, as if they're like set together in a passport office choosing their fucking name together.
Well,
Yeah,
I know-
we refer to them
I
as
know-
Nico. We refer to them as Nico and Nico because it's just fucking.
I know Nico
Literally,
has
they
been
have a
getting.
letter different.
I know
It's
Nico
Nico-
has been getting sessions, but I don't know about the other one.
I mean, it's hasn't been too long, and I expect
Just a
that one
week.
to not be around a whole lot. But it's more of a passion project with that one, probably. But yeah, we're gonna see how Nico does.
Jimberly, gotta stop.
Keep going. Sorry about that.
My big question is what's going on with the solo cadets?
I was
Bob.
gonna ask that too.
Has anybody seen Bob?
They both have had different things going on
Yeah.
to which they can't be around and are both kind of back. Benoit really just needs what's it called?
Don't they both just
Fucking
need their bench
search and
trials?
seizure and subpoena thing,
Mhm.
which I'm not worried about the search and seizure because he has plenty of experience from that already, and I just need somebody to get with this guy and do the subpoena stuff.
I'll be honest.
He's
I
it
talked
was
with
fine.
I talked with SDSO about doing it with Cameron Everly as well, so I might work with them to get them all done at the same time.
I have from a prior cadet a fake scenario written out that they have to look at and then decide what to subpoena and do
I
it.
made that. It's in the MDW as well.
Yeah, I made another one on like Google Doc.
There's a lot of
I think
them.
it's PBSO training something.
I'll send mine to you as well, Brandon.
Yeah, like if
and
they'll
Derek.
get on
I
around
just use the same scenarios for
the
every
shift
time.
3 meeting, like I don't mind doing the subpoena stuff with him. I just can't stay up. Like Benoit, I haven't seen him since he like parachuted into the golf course that day.
Well, he's
Because
definitely
he wakes up
around, but
really
it's
late. For me, at
it
least.
depends on what kind of time frame. But if you let him know that you need him to be here, and you know, insert time here, he'll find a way.
All right,
Bob
sure we-
just needs the bench trial shit, and I'll be honest, I'm probably just gonna move forward without it because getting something like that done around that time frame is incredibly spotty.
Sure, Mako.
And if you want a bench trial, like during that time zone, it's going to be very late once, you know, judges are waking up. And one shift 3 judge that we finally had, you know, bless her soul, she was really helping us out and giving us some mock trials for the other two. And she didn't run again. So, rip.
Also,
who was that?
It was Elizabeth Yates.
She's not a judge anymore, so.
Yeah, Maya has been around during our time too, and has been very. I'm sure we could work with her.
Also, Stout
Yeah, the problem
used to
with
always
Bob
come to
is
those,
like,
well, Stout used to come to those meetings with Gates, so and he's still a judge, so you could probably get Stout or make Gates talk Stout into it.
yeah, we can try. I know
Am I-
nobody that is really here during this time is ever going to see Bob because he's, kind of the start of shift 1, late shift 3 is very late for him. So you're probably not
Bob.
going to see him too often.
I saw
I used to
Bob
see
one
Bob when he
time.
would get on duty.
Then
I
he
destroyed his soul.
suplexed me into the ground.
Half the time he gets on, most of the time when I don't see him, I just imagine he's probably in the ICU. That's kind of the trend. But
I've seen the light like fade from that man's eyes twice when we were doing like raid stuff and search and like our subpoena and search and seizure warrants. So he doesn't like paperwork.
I still kind of want to go after Sweets for like reckless endangerment or something like that for leaving Bob alone with Rod Long at the Liquid Library. But anyway, that's a separate thing.
He's been through that like 3 times.
I mean, if Bob will wake up at the beginning of Storm, we can always do like a mock bench trial with him. I've been a defendant before. It was fun as shit.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of mock bench trials for Shift 1 and Shift 2 cadets.
I think
You
Coach
can speak up,
should
Hayes.
just. Oh,
Sorry, I thought I was yelling, but for some reason, I wasn't.
That was very funny.
With your chest.
Hilarious. I don't speak with my chest, but yeah, we've been doing a lot of mock bench trials for Shift 1 and Shift 2 cadets, mostly because judges are really spotty sometimes, and they're not always the best at just being around and following through with the schedules that you ask them to, and then trying to get the cadet down at the same time as the judge. I was going crazy. I was about to kill somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll work something out. If anybody wants to take like head on that, I would appreciate it.
I was gonna do that for Cameron Everly, so I'll just get it. Try and organize them all for the same day.
I
Hopefully.
do think that just Benoit, at least, and also Sturban, I think they're both just final ready. Just give it to them.
Personally,
I don't know. It's just like we're
Yeah,
just dragging at this point.
100%. I'm just cleaning up those last few solo sign-offs if possible, but I'm gonna get those finals done within the next a few weeks to a month. I mean, not me personally, but
Somebody that you
yeah.
delegate to do it.
The only reason I won't do them is because I feel like I spend too much time teaching them that I don't feel like I should be the one. Kozlov's gonna do one of them.
I'm gonna have to wrap this up.
Yeah.
What's happening?
They'll be fine. It's only
78.
37 Alpha.
Damn.
You're at the
I think
amber
there's only
spot.
like 5.
Well, we're pretty much at the end of it. I just want to let you guys know that I am planning on doing some scene training stuff with the cadets and getting them scheduled, or just be like, whatever cadet is in queue, we get them, and then just do like 31 alpha mocks, have them lead the entire scene, so they have a place that is not necessarily senior officers yelling at them on radio, because that is a huge pet peeve of mine. I don't like it. And it's not just pursuit training. So I want to do that, and if other FTOs or FTIs would like to do that, you can definitely set that up. Do different scenes of them actually figuring out who shot a gun and whatnot.
I have bad news, guys.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh?
So I've been working on getting us a bathroom inside the PBSO.
Oh yeah, what's going on with that?
It's not gonna happen.
They denied it.
They denied it.
Shame.
They
So the
said we
plan
can
was
go-
to have like a storefront bathroom door inside, but the funky.
Yeah.
Did they say the funky stuff?
Yeah, well, they said
Yeah.
because the building has changed so much in the last couple of years, it might mess something up.
Yeah. So
They said we can do it across the street, though.
Yeah, they did.
Jenny was explaining this earlier. It's like, imagine PBSO like a bubble, and it's hard to puncture that bubble. But we were also thinking, what if we put like a projector like out here? Like we've been
A
having meetings
projector is
outside.
very easy to do. Projector
Yeah,
is
but-
very,
yeah.
the bathroom is
And-
very different.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, plus
we,
the
we
you know,
want the
primers would
projector 'cause
see
it's
our
gonna,
stuff.
and the projector's gonna fix the ceiling. So
I just really want a projector inside.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the
We want
38
two.
if anyone wants to come.
we want
Real
to
quick.
go.
I talked to Hayes, and I'm gonna go.
Real
Wait,
quick.
hey, do you have something else or
real
no?
quick, real quick.
No,
Come on,
that's
Barrett.
the end of the meeting. Thank you guys for
Actually,
coming.
You don't have time. It's the end of the meeting.
All right.
Is it actually important?
Wes, new documents that people probably
remember
be
one.
aware of.
Is there
Okay. All right.
academy
I'll go fuck
happening?
myself, I guess.
No. Okay.
Put it in. The meeting is ending. You had time.
Why is it ending?
Fuck this.
Why? The date, it's not happening in the next few weeks. So we'll schedule for like a month.
Yeah, why are you staring at a wall? I got you. All right, well, have fun. Talk to you later.
Oh god, Chad, hi, hello. My god. Do I have good news? I don't think so. I mean, it's not the best news. Sorry, I was on the phone for a bit, but so basically, she went to Ryanair, right, to the thing there, and there is a flight, and the flight is like 2 hours delayed, right? So she went there to get the tickets for that flight, and the woman is like, "Oh, well, I can't access the system anymore." And we're like, "What do you mean? Like you can't access?" So apparently she was getting ready to leave, you know? So like she was already like packing her things and so on, and then she said that the computer wasn't working. So that's like the biggest bullshit ever that I've ever heard. Yeah, yeah, Enigma. Yeah, because it's late. Like I get it, it's late, but like, do you have someone that is like really stranded and really needs help, and this motherfucker is just like, nah, the computer's not working. So yeah. Anyway. So yeah, that happens. There's so many 78s. I'm not gonna go to that. Oh, it's a 37 alpha. Of course it is. And only haze. So because of because of that, she didn't got into Ryanair flight. She couldn't get it. So she went to the check-in back counter and she's like, "Can I buy a ticket here?" And he's like, "No, you need to go to that counter there." And my mom explained, "Hey," and I was on the phone with her while she was doing all of this, right? That's why I took a bit. She likes having me on the phone so that I tell her what to say. So, he tells her, "No, you need to go to that counter and buy it there." And my mom explained, "No, she told me that the system is not, is closed and she cannot search any flights." Because my mom even asked, like, for tomorrow if she could buy a flight. They said no, they couldn't find the system or whatever, me. So, because of that, they just... Because of that, I need to see how long it takes me to get to... Yeah, no, it's still an hour. Fuck, that's, man. So, airports are so far away. But, so yeah, so she went into the counter and she couldn't buy the tickets, right? So the check-in guy was also not helpful. He's like, "No, you can't buy a ticket now." Which is also dumb. So she asks him, "Is there any flights tomorrow that I can take in the morning?" And she's like, "Yeah, there's one at like 9 a.m. or whatever. There's like one at 9 a.m. blah blah blah." And it's like, okay, can she buy it there? No. She couldn't buy the ticket there. So she's like, "Okay, all right." She like, I'm still on the phone. I'm like, "Mom, wait. I'm gonna see a ticket. I'm gonna see," because realistically, she would either get in that Ryanair flight or she wouldn't be able to get in any other flight. So, I went online. I checked another flight in another company at 6 a.m. So I'm gonna need to wake up so early tomorrow, by the way, to go and pick her up from the airport. So found a super like early flight. And super early flight. Hey.
Can only quit FTOing. He's not in it.
Oh.
He's cleared to take out cadets whenever he wants, but he's been having a hard time in PD recently.
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh, I can't blame him.
And Patty was upset over the fact that she wanted to make sure that I didn't think she was being a bitch and starting an argument. I don't really care.
Yeah, no, she also like texted me about like, oh, I'm not trying to come off at you or whatever, blah blah, and I'm like, I'm not, like, that's not what I'm saying. Like, that's not like kind of what, like, you know, I'm insinuating. It's just like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Hayes. I would rather a project than a Smurf.
I would rather a project than a Smurf
I
because
always
then
prefer
I
projects
actually
over
have,
Smurfs,
I
and
feel
that's
like
why
I am actually building someone from the ground up.
yeah, and it's like, for me, like, listen, like, yeah, I'll roll with Orly. I still think she's ready, but she improved so much since the last time I rode with her. That's always, like, good to see. And it's like, people are saying, oh, no, I don't want to me. But it's like, I'm really sorry, but you're also not scheduling sessions with other people, so that's not an excuse. You know?
No,
Like,
I
that's
think a
my
lot of
thing,
people
you
are on
know?
the chopping block, Anita. A lot of people are going to be on the chopping block for me, and I already have a
So-
skeleton crew, and the skeleton crew is pulling the weight, and the rest of the dead meat is just being dragged along, and I'm fine with coming up with incentives, but incentives doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, well, that's true. But,
I am actually looking forward to actually doing scene scenarios. I need to get with Svensson or
yeah,
Stubble
mini
and be like,
academies and stuff like that would be pretty cool.
it
'Cause
also
people
get
always,
people
you know,
excited to do training.
yeah, it's always been the thing, like, it's hard to get people to FTO, but for many academies and stuff like that, people are a sucker for it.
They are that's how I'm gonna get them, Anita. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get them to
they
do
are a
mini
sucker for it.
FTO academies.
But
and that's how they're gonna get their hours, but they're not gonna get paid, so I save money. Cadets are getting trained, FTOs are doing their time, but they ain't getting paid for it. Bam. So smart.
bro, LSPD fucking hired someone called Anita May.
Talk to your daughter, which I need to talk to our daughter based off of PBSO people wanting to hire Ellie Knight, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna hire somebody when we're at
Hey,
our
I
cap.
need a minute in my head. Sorry.
You're fine.
All right, sorry. What were you saying? Talking to Minerva. So about
Ellie
hiring
Knight?
Ellie. What's wrong with Ellie Knight? She
Well,
just got dispatched,
Max
though.
Muller. Yeah, she just got dispatched, but Max Muller's like, we should contemplate hiring Ellie Knight. I gave him a 411 of, we just hired 2 cadets. We still have one in the wing. Chew the food you have in front of you before you chew the food that is, before you order another meal, okay?
Why? Yeah. Why would we hire someone like Mueller? Please take cadets then.
I mean, Mueller's on the chopping block.
Oh God, you're gonna put me in the chopping block. God, this is it.
No, you've done your
Oh my
FTO
God.
session.
Nope, this is it. Oh my God, he's gonna
Oh
come
my
after
God,
me.
you're doing them.
He's gonna
You're pulling a me on me.
He's coming after
You know what?
me.
You know what? You're fucking done, you me.
Oh my God.
You're fucking done. I'm tired
Oh
of
my
you being
God,
supportive
oh my God.
and doing the things that you're supposed to be doing. Fuck you.
Oh my God, what more do you want from me?
I want perfection.
Good luck on that one.
Yeah, I'm not perfect, so it's a hard one.
Yeah. Also, Neil/SDSO said no to Dan Tracy.
Yeah, I know, and that makes it the rough one for Den. I don't think that he shouldn't be a cop. I think he just needs to improve on things. And he should be given
I don't mind it, right? Like I don't mind him being a cop and so on. It's just like when I look at the PBSO, I don't see Den, right? And I want him to show me that. And I don't think I'm
Yeah, there's
wrong
nothing
for
wrong with
wanting
that.
to show him that, you know, type of thing. And the same thing with like, you know, Steph and whatever, right? Like I talked to her after the presentation and I told her like, hey, people didn't enjoy your presentations and so on. So I want you to like work a little bit better with building the relationships with PBSO and so on. So she got that feedback, you know.
She did. Okay, I wasn't aware that she got that feedback, which is good.
I
'Cause
talked
do
to her.
agree.
It was hard to get her, but I talked to her like 2 or 3 days after the presentation. I set her aside and I was like, hey, can't hire you into the PBSO yet. Am I? Is this?
It's fine. That's fine.
Is there one like actually? I don't know.
I'm sure Air One's fine. Just like I'm just a word pooper outer.
Yeah, that's a word. Also, let's
I-
go get
I
my
poop
charger. Why am I
without word.
in this car? What the
Oh
hell?
my fucking god!
Yeah.
What is wrong with the Taurus?
I
I have to come up with incentives, man.
It's complicated because it's like which incentives? Like,
I'll just
I don't
draw
think
their
we should fucking.
caricature of what
Okay,
they look like
I
to
don't
me and
think
then send it
like
to them. Bam.
because LSPD is giving chargers to everyone. Like I don't think that should.
I don't think it should
fuck us
limit
up.
us, but the thing is, like, if
Welcome back.
hello,
thank you.
If
Hi.
LSPD has people that aren't doing the things that they're doing, then they need to put them on the chopping block faster, especially if they get an incentive of you get to drive a charger whenever you want. That's a huge incentive.
Yeah.
Well, for us, you take out, let's say, 2 cadets in a month, you get to drive a charger once. That is more restrictive.
Also, I'm gonna send you the G-Wagon dude's name, like info.
Okay. I'm gonna have to buy
Just
this
in
in an
case.
alleyway by myself, aren't I? I have 2.9 million in my bank account right now.
Just don't go into an alleyway alone. You have plenty of friends that would go
I'm
to
gonna
you.
get chumped. I'm gonna get chumped. Baji?
His last name is Baji. It's Kuzo Tora Baji.
Okay, I don't know where your car is.
He's upstairs. I'm barking. I just want to get right over. Yep, there you go.
Dakota's gonna run.
Okay, now I'm going through here. Oh. This is so fucked up. Ow! My head!
I'm dropping the car.
Hey,
You
know
know,
you can
there's
drive
one
this?
thing I did realize though.
What?
Doors are so much easier to open when you throw people through them.
Wow.
It's really easy to open them. You just
Actually,
throw...
3, because there was one on Elgin as well.
Are you guys done with your meeting?
It is done.
It is done.
Perfect.
Took
I
a
can
lot
untangle
longer than I
everybody
hoped.
from
Go
your,
on patrol now.
Yeah.
If you could assist with like backup and covering.
I'm giving you keys.
Have a great shift, the both of you. Don't be too
Thank you.
SBS.
We can't actually
Careful,
move this.
Hayes.
So
Yes, my middle name is
possibly pull a truck and put it
SBS.
closer to
Mackenzie SBS Hayes.
the
Constantly doing
garage
some
doors, 'cause
stupid
we
shit.
can't get in it.
Look at me doing stupid shit.
coming
Let me
through,
finish
yeah.
my
Yeah, so
stupid shit.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
God. Oh my gosh. I'm just continuing to do stupid shit. Let me go.
You're wilding.
I'm. I would have rather inherited. I'm gonna say it.
What?
I would have rather inherited P&T before the restructure. Why are they speeding? I feel like the restructure is still like killing people's morale for things.
Dispatch 355 10-8.
Dispatch 391, 1041, operating under 355.
Yeah, I mean it's the restructure, and it's like it's been enough time from the restructure to be hitting like new things and so on, and it doesn't feel like it. Why is my model not?
Yeah. What do you think you're doing?
I mean, the light was
Driving
green, officer. Sorry, I've been going a little bit quick. I'll be honest.
Driving in your Comet, thinking you're cool as shit.
I mean, I just got a new number
Going-
plate. It says Geezer. Come on, I got a.
Yeah, you're going 70 and a 35.
Well, I apologise, officer. I'll slow it down.
I catch you again. You're gonna do 5 laps around your car. I can't do that, but I really want to see if someone actually does it. Relly said I do stupid shit. Time to start doing some stupid shit.
I swear to God, she
Gotta
says some
force
shit
people
sometimes.
at
I swear to God.
gunpoint.
She says some shit sometimes. I swear.
She does. She definitely does say some shit. Are they still doing shit on 101? The 1011, right where they are.
We can go and check. We should go and check, to be honest. Are they on the
Oh,
channel?
yeah.
What illegal? I saw a bunch of
Channel
78s, but stay on 2 anyway. But yeah, like I don't.
Do you guys need additionals? Copy 20?
Ah.
Internet.
Love you. Fast car.
Welcome back.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
But the thing is we shouldn't open fire to disable. We're opening fire to down because they're using.
Yeah, we're opening fire to kill people now.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I think they tried to do that. It riled them up, and they responded by leading us to like 2 or 3 ambushes. So
No. If
we kind of got fucked with that.
I mean,
But
that's the last thing I heard. We open fire to kill people.
no, we do. With stolen cop cars, it's slightly different. We're just disabling it until they've no longer got the vehicle, right? But
yeah, different.
that's what was announced. Yeah, that's what was announced. But shooting to disable
Yeah.
is just stupid. Honestly.
Yeah. Let's not let that get.
They're using the vehicle as a.
Yeah, let's not
as
let
a,
that get crisscrossed
weapon.
up.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
cop cars and regular cars. Who?
No. So I called out
called
for them
that?
to.
Who called for it to be shoot to disable? Who called that?
I don't know. I believe. Hang on. Who was there at first? Who was running it? So it was
Yep.
Dan, Drainer. I called out. I corrected him and said, no. If you shoot in, you shoot into.
607,
Shoot into
23
downer.
Make sure you
but
drag
they-
them in private.
23
and talk to them.
MRPD.
I am not. Nope.
Okay, you want?
Dude,
I'll
there's
drag
no-
and talk to
No,
them.
I'm
no,
alive.
Why?
this is
Who
not.
do I send my
Hey, Viv,
report
you're-
to?
I'm gonna. Have you free to help impound?
Yeah, I'm.
That's
yeah,
why we're
I'm
I mean,
free.
I called it
Yeah, I'm
out.
free, of course.
Listen, I called it out, and he said, "Yeah, that's what I was doing." So I'm not.
Dude,
It is what it is.
that's not. It is what it is. That's how shit gets crisscrossed because people want to do different shit. Put everybody on the same
Want me
page.
to come pick
know
you
what I'm
up?
saying? Like we're not gonna.
Only if you
Yeah,
have
I would.
food.
I
we're not
would
gonna
if,
open
like, you know,
fire
there
to,
hasn't been a recent issue that, you know, I'm not. I don't particularly want to approach Trainer, to be honest with you. So.
I'll talk to
we
Trainer. Is
can-
he around?
This is our job, man.
Yeah,
But
if you
we
guys just
literally
want to
stand here for
clarify
most
with
of
him
the
that if he's opening fire on a vehicle, just do
we
it
busting
to
to kill
shoot the
people, dog.
person.
We have enough units if you want to
Yeah,
go
no,
to tow.
we can back you up.
Never mind. Yeah, I
I
see.
mean, where's Drainer now?
They're grabbing the GT. Was the M5 operable?
Yes, it was. I
I
think
don't
Jeanette
know
has
where
keys,
he
then
is.
she can
Okay,
get
he
it
might
out
went
of
to
the
sleep,
garage if needed.
Yeah, he's just asleep.
down here.
He's gone.
I can't
No,
even
he's
remember
not.
who made the call, but I was driving, I asked Nicola to 311
600,
it,
do y'all
got
collect from
confusing,
Deer
so I
Park
just
Boulevard
pulled out
outside
ready
of
to
Bridge
shoot
Street
to kill and not fucking
to Glory Way?
disable.
gonna
And
be,
then I was
this
told
one?
that's what they were doing,
Negative.
so
I
it was
believe there's
fine.
at least 3 other
What is this?
scenes,
What are we
secondary
doing?
scenes that we need to collect.
you
So
told me
that's
to tow
one we
one of-
can
one
send
of them?
people over there
Which
after we do the impound.
What are we talking
Yeah, I'm
Are
over
you
here now. I'm
towing a
just trying to
cop
find the
car?
exact spot.
Not
Okay,
yet.
copy.
no.
If anyone knows where the shooting actually
Yeah,
took place,
no,
let
so
let runner know.
we needed to grab
I was involved there,
Yeah,
so I
there's
should be
two,
able to find it.
there's
I
two
was gonna
cars.
find which
One that was inside.
one was.
Here was closer to the
There's
mirror,
one that's here. That's
or the
awful.
Elgin and the
Oh,
Vine.
The
is what I
radio is so
identified.
loud,
Correct.
and Jam is so loud.
I'm so confused right now. I wanna go home, man.
Was the Elgin and Vinewood like T
Yeah,
area?
is this one? Maybe this one.
There's one further down when I was
We just got it off the back of the fucking back.
know, but my thing is, did this man decide that the cop car is the car that's impound? Is that real?
Okay, so which car is the PD tow gonna be picking up?
We're gonna have him take both.
Purple BMW and the red GTR, whatever it's called.
Sorry for picking up this car for like the 5th fucking time, but it's this one,
No,
okay?
you're fine.
Here you go, Jack. It's good.
10-point turn, trust me.
Are you guys free for impound?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
helping.
Thank you.
What's up with this confusion? What's happening, man? Like,
It's just low units and people all over the place.
Okay.
Yeah, there was 3 different ambushes.
Hayes and Anita have just
No
got on the
Air
call the
One.
same as you, Carter, so.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just got here.
All right.
Yeah, don't know.
And
We had
Trainer's
a-
still around, so we
Loaded
can
up, we're
chat
gonna
with
roll
him,
out to
with you.
impound. Could I get 1 unit to
After
go
all of
ahead,
it.
just to make sure that it's clear over there, please?
Yeah, 680.
I bet.
Copy that. Thank you, Trainer.
Up cadet.
Yeah, but I gotta drive, Anita. I'm sorry.
I'm not even driving, man.
Excuse me?
I'm out of here.
Oh, Hayes, I gotta drive. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
Why?
What
Why do you have
You
to
know,
drive? I'm
Hayes,
in the
you know
driver's
why?
seat.
You know why? You know why I have to.
You don't
drive.
trust me? Is that what? Then what you saying?
She's
You
a great
don't trust me
driver.
to
She's a great
drive the
driver.
car?
No, I don't trust you.
Okay, well, you got in this car, man. That's your own fault.
It's just true. You're right.
You did this to yourself.
If I eject, you can then take over the driver's seat, but I highly doubt I will.
Put
'cause I
your
have
seatbelt on.
Yeah, I have my harness on, so I'm not gonna eject. But if I do,
Oh, my grandpa just messaged me.
have at it, son.
Alright.
Be careful, there's a street race coming through, I think.
Hey, y'all stop with the street racing and shit. I'm gonna come and arrest y'all.
They're
I'm gonna come and arrest all of you.
Be careful, because they'll just hit
You
you.
think they would be really good at seeing things in front of them and not hitting them?
Banana
but
is
every time
back.
I'm proven wrong.
Well, so what's going on with y'all? What's happening?
We just finished a P&T meeting for PBSO,
Yeah.
so that's good.
Word.
Yeah.
Word.
Other than that, just getting on duty.
Oh, Anita, I can't make the lateral move. They need me at the apartment.
Why? I didn't do
Okay.
anything to you.
Yeah, I think it was
Wanted to let
Stubble
you know.
that said it. I think Stubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need
Yeah.
me over at the LSPD.
Yeah, I mean,
If Dark could give up 400, that'd be great.
yeah, and gonna say, Lexington and McCullen are gonna fight for the 300 call sign.
Who's gonna fight for it?
Lexington and McCullen.
Quillen?
Yeah.
It should be a no-brainer. Quillen should get it. He's got seniority.
Oh yeah.
Been
I
around
mean,
longer.
True.
But that's just me.
I was
You know what I'm
going
saying?
off. I was going off first come first serve, though.
Oh, I got you. First
Making
come,
fair
first
for everyone,
serve. Eh?
You know.
You know, I
making
wish
it
it was
fair.
first come, first serve for that 400 call sign. You know.
Well, you just had the 400 call sign that the assistant chief wanted, and at that point, good luck.
You summoned him. Yep, you
Assistant
did.
Chief,
You summoned Banana.
Those cars are impounded.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
have y'all seen him? I ain't seen him in ages.
He was around. Oh my god, he was around earlier.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Somebody who was shot at from the
For
shooting on
real?
Elgin.
Yeah.
Can you go and collect from
That's
there, please?
crazy.
I
6-8 will back
been on duty
yes.
for a while, and he was around early.
Alright, if
today.
you're not collecting evidence, can we just make sure that statements get put in, please? If
I've
you do
already
not
been
do a
on duty for
statement,
5
There will
hours.
be warrants coming from this, I expect. You'll be
Drainer.
hearing from us again in a
Not
couple of
Drainer.
days, alright?
All right, do we wonder if my warrants
Trainer is
have been,
behind.
collected? Any of my warrants been collected? No, not yet.
Drainer, you doing something?
Well, we were just impounding a car. What's going on?
What's up,
we got-
fool?
Oh, what's going on? How you doing, Carter?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Good shot.
Quick talk, dog. Quick talk.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's going on? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna let the PBSO talk to you real quick.
Okay.
I don't know what the situation was, Carter. I'm here to back you up.
Oh, yo. So I don't know if you know Drainer, but whenever we declare to be somebody to be shot, we just shoot to kill nowadays.
I did.
Okay, just making sure.
I always shoot to kill. I think shooting to disable is fucking stupid.
Okay, all right. I don't know. There was like some crisscross.
I shot somebody in the head.
Got you.
Cool.
I wasn't sure if there was some crisscross between shoot to disable or shoot to kill, but
Oh no, sir.
yeah, if we're gonna order vehicles to be shot, we just killing people until they get out.
Yes, sir. I went for.
I just want to make sure you're a fucking killer. Okay.
Yes, sir. Understood.
God damn
I
it.
need to work on his shooting capabilities. He might be a bad shot.
That's
That's where everything
well,
probably.
that's
got
where
confused.
you guys are gonna have to. Figure
No,
that
it's.
out.
I mean, I have a Glock, you know. So even though I did
Oh,
shoot somebody
yeah.
and I shot somebody in the head,
have a
I just
Glock.
turned around and ran away.
You have a Glock.
Yeah, it was up on a bridge above me. And
Hurry up
he
and
just.
get to deputy already, so you can carry a 5.7.
Yes, sir.
Figure it out.
Where did you see them shoot?
Understood,
from the
sir.
vault, or near the vault?
It was right at the intersection on the north
I
side
can't
of
blame him on the Glock part, man.
Huh?
I can't blame him on the Glock part. I used to hate that gun.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw it at
Better
people
figure it
instead of
out.
shoot it.
Drainer. All right, get to deputy.
Yes, sir.
Doing good work, Drainer. Chaz, did you pick up the evidence?
I did, yeah. I got projectile casing.
I wanna. What was that other place that we thought they fell down? You know when they were next to that vehicle and we were on like the opposite side and then we thought they fell down because we were,
What is
we were
this?
sure that we had shot them?
Who is this driving like dickheads?
Oh no.
Alright, let's go check there. We might be able to find.
Oh, the LSPD class thing is happening. They have someone called
Like right here behind
Anita. Yeah, behind
Oh,
us.
go
Let's
drop
go
me off.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
go
go
drop-
there.
yeah,
Let's go there.
go
I want to
back.
go there.
Yeah,
I want to go
flip
very silently walk there, do a and leave.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna pull up and say hello and introduce myself.
Stop speeding. It's illegal.
Underneath.
That wasn't cool. That was not cool.
I have blood from that.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, I thought you were talking
I
about
have blood from that.
Oh, okay.
thank you.
What type of blood? I don't know, but it's blood.
Hello, Minerva.
Hi, what are you doing right now?
Juno.
You'll see soon.
What do you mean? What?
I was never called by Juno.
Copy that, showing you 147.
And then she hung up on me. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no. I didn't do anything.
All right. Well, I think it might be time for me to go
Well,
soon.
well. Look who it is.
Oh. Oh, timing.
Oh,
Oh,
my
hey
God.
guys.
How
This
you
is
doing?
this is Sergeant Carter just here.
Hey, how you doing?
Carter.
How just really quick, how deep are y'all into teaching these rookies?
We're just
Oh.
about
I
to
don't
finish.
want to interrupt.
We're finished. Yeah,
Just
we were
finished
just
now.
doing a powwow at the end.
Got you. Who's the rookies front and center? Get away from the real officers. Separate
Got some
yourselves.
ship 3, 2, and 1 actually. Oh shit.
Okay, is that everybody in the center?
That is kind of weird.
Sir.
I better not be hitting my cartridge.
All right. How many of you are stupid? Just put your hand up.
Oh my god.
No, not you. Damn it! You guys are already officers.
I'm stupid.
Put your
Hey,
hands
don't
down,
listen to me.
officers.
Oh, wait
You
a
goddamn
minute.
officers, put your hands
Wait
down.
a minute.
Okay, this is only for the
What is that
rookies.
supposed to be?
Are you sure?
It's only for the rookies.
Stupid, I'd say uninformed, sir.
I can't be stupid. The ones in non-uniform
Not
are
stupid,
shift
just
2
learning.
ones, and they're going to be going to the onboarding later on.
Okay. All right. So none of you rookies are stupid. Is that what you're saying?
I have stupid moments. I'm not always.
Yeah,
stupid.
part. Uninformed would probably be the best word there.
Uninformed. Ignorant. Is that what it is?
I'm still learning.
Not willfully.
Okay. All right. Turn off my radio. All right. I'm Sergeant Carter.
Why
okay?
did you speak like that?
Why did I speak like what?
No, not you. No, it was
Oh, okay.
Anita. It was weird on the phone.
That's fine. Look. We're gonna try and make y'all the best that we can make y'all. Okay. But while doing that, you guys need to figure out a way to be yourselves. Okay. You guys are gonna figure that out as you guys go through the program. There's gonna be a lot that's gonna get thrown at you. Okay. Minerva and the training staff will throw a lot at you, and if you ride with me, you better be on point, because I'm gonna make you make decisions in the moment during gunfights. Okay. But with all that being said, if you make a mistake, acknowledge a mistake and keep on moving. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That's the biggest thing about being a cop. You're gonna fuck up. All right? It's gonna happen. Don't dwell on it. And if you really fuck up, then, I'll talk to you. But don't be afraid to make mistakes. Go out there, run the shit. Y'all catch what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
Solid. So, who's going on shift right now? Shift
Most of
2.
them are boots. There's how many of you are shift 2? Is it just 2?
There's 3 of us here.
3. Okay, 3. They're gonna get on board in a couple hours.
Hurry up and get on boarded. I need a protege. Whoever wants to volunteer to be a protege of mine, I will take you out every day that I get on duty.
I'll take it.
No, wait a minute.
God damn it.
Solid. Cool.
Okay,
Expect a
I'm
lot
noting
from
this
you.
down for the onboarding.
Yep. Appreciate it. Whoever stepped up, who was that? That Dick Chop?
Nah.
It's full.
Yes.
No.
Oh, Dick Chop.
That's Vert.
Yeah,
Hell, where's Dick Chop?
Richard is
Chop.
not here. He's not here.
Dig Chop's
okay.
not here.
He should be at the onboarding tonight, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Look for Dick Chop for me, Williams, and send him my way as well.
Oh yeah, we'll do.
All right.
You take
guys
it
are
easy
really
on
good
them.
at
You know, Dick Chop is like a Smurf, you know.
These guys will be reaching out
I
for
don't know who
Yeah.
Dick Chop
by
is.
the way. So
I was
if you
told
wanna
Dick
take-
Chop was cool.
You're
who's-
not going to take Vert, who just.
That's
who
all I
just,
got to say.
These
Oh,
guys
wait,
will
is-
be reaching out for ride-alongs every so often when they're available.
Okay.
So
Well, I want a protege, Carter. So whoever the gray suit, the gray vested guy is, I want that guy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bird.
There we go.
That's Vert.
All right, Vert. All right, Vert. You're probably gonna die on your first ride along, so it's gonna put you on that.
Oh,
on
I did,
notice.
so, yeah. It's all good. Vert's
Solid.
good luck.
All right, that's all I got. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Carter. Anita and my mom, Anita. We need to have a conversation. Very friendly one.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to come
Uh-oh.
this way.
Can I be
way.
nosy?
No.
Can I be a bodyguard? I'll be a bodyguard.
Come here, Vert.
Go on,
Anita,
Vert.
I'll come here as your backup, your emotional support.
Thank you, understand. Sorry, I just have something on my belt.
Yeah. Watch out for
Hi,
FTs.
Mom.
I'm just holding my belt.
This is
Sorry.
Anita. You know.
We've met.
Sorry.
We've
Yeah?
met.
Yeah, we've met.
Don't forget all the things I told you, Anita.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I don't.
I made Vert cry.
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
first met him.
You guys talked about me during this whole thing?
No, she she mentioned you. She asked me if we had met. She told me that you said that you killed me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
told you
for
those
some reason
fucking
I
shit.
said Charlotte mentioned that you sent them.
You told me that. I asked you what happened to her, and you said she was dead.
Said she was gone because I never saw her. I saw her once for the admin
I
assistant.
said, did you
and that
kill
was
her?
it.
And you said, maybe.
Yeah, and then I walked away
Oh
very
my God.
I
seriously.
did go to the hospital, so I was like, maybe they heard something, but I'm alive.
Good? Yeah? I mean, there's space for two Anitas.
That's what we said, right? Like I
Yeah.
told you, like you know, we're very different.
Right.
You know, feel like we can
Don't they both have the initials AM too?
great coworkers.
Yeah.
Don't they both
Right?
have the same
Yeah,
initials,
yeah.
Charlotte?
Right? And what, mom? Mom, Anita?
Well, technically
both
no, because
AM.
my maiden name is Cock. It's not Manny.
What?
Yeah, but that's not what we're calling you by.
I'm walking out.
You're walking out?
I'm walking
I
out.
know. Why would you do that?
All right, Anita.
I'm walking
Last
out.
protege went to.
Lisa, are you okay?
I'm walking out of here.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Someone fuck with the red hair guy? Someone fuck with?
I'm walking
Someone fuck
out of
with us?
here.
It's crazy.
I'm walking out of here.
Yeah.
No way. Her last middle name is Cox. Anita's Cox.
She's still cool than Deputy May. Lieutenant May.
Lieutenant May?
Yes.
Why'd you respond to that? I hate it.
Nope. I'm walking out. Nope.
Okay,
No,
Lieutenant
I
May.
just came here. No, stop it. I can call her back.
Ah!
You can't.
Yes, I can. I told you to
What
say
do you
that.
mean? What?
No, I was gonna say that you're my OG, and the OG Anita, she'll never keep the name. We'll make her change it.
I need Hayes and Carter to come out. They need to come out. Let's go. It's chop. Time to go. Take a picture, it lasts longer.
I'm feeling the rhythm. I'm feeling the rhythm. Okay. Okay.
Really? Why?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
really. Where's
Why do we need
Carter?
Carter here. I don't know.
Where is Carter?
I'm on the way.
She's very upset over being replaced.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised.
All right,
You're
I got
the
a
fun mom.
protege.
Cool.
Yeah, your protege
Congrats.
Maddie's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the fun mom, but okay, my middle name is Cox, right? That girl's middle name is Cock, apparently. Hello?
Wait, you're still Anita Cox May?
Yeah, I've always been, yeah. Just changed my
I'm telling you, she's trying to replace you.
What the hell, man?
Oh man.
She
I
doesn't
miss when I
want.
could. I wish when I could just call you Cox.
Cox.
Remember I used to call you,
know,
Cox back in the day?
Andrew still calls me Cox after all these years. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you remember I used to call you Cox all the time?
Yeah.
It was fun. That was a good time.
No way. Her name is. Oh my. Fuck off. Oh. Hey Anderson, thank you
Yeah,
for the
you're
backup.
welcome.
By the way, all right, I really
phone is
appreciate
that?
it.
Is that mine?
Anita, she's saying she's gonna replace you, by the way.
Oh my god, I can't believe my own daughter is doing this to me. What the
Hello.
hell?
I know, I got you back though, you know.
Well,
They'll
your
probably
mother
call me a
is very
snake, but I
disappointed
got
in
you
I
back.
can't
you
help
know?
you. I don't know. You're trying to replace her.
All right,
Her
okay,
middle
thank you,
name
Anderson.
is Cock. Like it's
All right,
really
well,
way too on
you
the
be
nose.
safe, and I guess.
All right, you too,
I'll
Anderson.
Are you at MLPD or where are you right now?
You
I'm
guys are
just
such phone Andes.
driving.
It's crazy.
I'm not a phone Andy. I
driving
swear.
towards Mission Row, actually. Yeah, I might not go to.
We're going
these
to Mission
Littleman
Row.
things. Oh, or not? I guess not.
Littleman doing shit.
Oh, fair enough.
Text me.
Yep. Yep.
See, I'm done my phone call. Bam.
Let's go.
All right,
Where
well, I'll
gonna
let
go,
you do
Carter?
that then.
Okay.
Let me go back to.
All right, see you later. Bye.
All right, bye, Anderson. We are massive phone girls. You have no idea.
You guys are.
I used to be a
phone
bigger phone
Andes.
girl.
I'm a super phone. I think I'm more phone girl now.
Yeah, I mean you LT now, so I definitely see you being on the phone a lot.
Yup.
I thought my phone activity was gonna pick up when I got sergeant, but it ain't picked up. It picks up like every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what it
people are
is?
putting up
It's because
all
I
the
have
time.
I got admin days. People know not to bring me shit until it's Friday.
Welcome back.
See, that's smart. I should probably do that.
Once it's Friday, I get all the shit. People tell me everything. Everybody is in my ear. I'm like, okay, all right. Friday's ended. No more admin shit.
That's fair.
Yep.
Would you hate me if I didn't update the fucking roster for cadets if we're just going to have cadets look at the entire fucking document for checkoffs and sign-offs? Because that's what Turo wants to do, and I'm not going to update 2 fucking things. I hate the amount of documents that I have to do. I hate it. It
Thing
drives me up a
is,
wall, Anita.
The cadet roster was a request through. Why can't I not close these fucking gates?
I don't know. I'll just close them, forehead.
It was a high command request. So, you can just sign them off as as you've reviewed and gave the sign-offs instead of like checking one by one, right? And then if people want to check one by one, they can go on the main documents. I can't open the doors. I cannot for life of me
Anita,
open doors.
I need you to open up.
I cannot.
Someone pull out an interceptor down there.
No. Not me. Maybe Carter.
There a
Nice.
I see a soap purple around.
I don't know if this was me or not. Wait, I think I did it.
Minerva's yelling at me. Why are you leaving? Well, because I forgot my child again. I'm not driving.
You didn't told me we were picking her up.
I said, okay, me, I'm sure. I thought you heard that.
No. Tell her we're upstairs.
We're upstairs, not leaving. Real.
In the park that is at Vespucci and Decker Street.
I'm going
near
crazy.
Lipsel.
Why did you curse me with this? I'm regretting this. I'm fucking regretting
Don't regret
this
it
because
though. It's
everyone's
rewarding
complicating
though.
Things. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid.
It's rewarding,
people fucking do that?
Hayes.
It
It's
is rewarding, but
rewarding.
everyone's dumb.
There is an active shooting going on at the park
Everyone's
near
dumb. They
Little
make it
Seoul,
overly complicated.
Decker Street
Just
and
fucking train
Vespucci.
people, man. It's not hard.
Yeah,
I hate
yeah, it
the
really
checklist
isn't.
system. I really hate the
there,
checklist
but we don't
system
want to roll
because that means you have to actually break
They're all
down
gonna get
what
medical
they need,
neutrality,
and then
they're gonna get
suddenly they
7.5
now
months.
need 20 sign-offs instead of the fucking 4.
Hey, Jazz.
Hello.
Hi, moms.
I'm yelling at Anita for nothing that she's responsible for.
Okay. I'm just being a punching bag, no worries.
Cause I'm gonna punch Turo.
You're gonna punch Turo? For what? You're not gonna ride
Just
alone,
'cause.
right?
I should be okay to just drive it. We're just going down to the LSI. I'm not
Oh,
going
okay.
like patrolling
Okay,
right now.
okay.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
okay.
we're
So
I'm
I just
helping
pulled-
Bobby
saw
or
you.
something.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I just
No,
saw you
yeah.
in the car and I wanted to make sure.
Let's get her into the courthouse then so she can get her 3P.
Okay.
EMS, where was the shooting at? I'm not seeing anything down here.
Yeah, but I'm not patrolling alone or anything.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Let's send 15, or do you guys want to go up and
I need to do something in my head very quickly,
Here now,
but
I don't
it
see any individuals on the ground.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
I mean, we can stick on 15 now, because
I just don't want.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
don't
the
want
latest
annoying.
911 was calling you out.
Gotcha. Okay, so 16? Okay, that's fine.
Okay, well, there it is. Sadie going to be dealing with a belligerent individual in front of Little Soul Skate Park?
I'll fire everybody. Sorry, I'm going through a phase. Alright, Ellie Knight, are you guys interested in hiring her, yes or no?
Not at least for now. She like
busy. Sorry.
Very
Sorry.
bland.
Alright,
If
no
you guys want her, what I can say is that she was a cadet, then quit. Like she was never around and quit. And then the last triathlon that we just did for shift 2, she was super bland and didn't stand out, so she didn't get picked from the group. So I mean, not right now. So you know, if you guys want to look at her, I mean, I can ask Easton if she really wants her, but it seemed like she's not that interested. Hold on.
Then why the heck do we have people? And why did Mueller is like, oh yeah, we should hire her? What's the deal there?
I don't know because Mueller doesn't check his eyes or cross his teeth.
Yeah, she the second group, like all the feedback on her was that she didn't really stand out. She was super timid. She didn't really do anything. I was like, I mean, yeah. I mean, I can double check if there's other feedback on it, but she was like a no on that. It was like either a no or like if we really wanted to look at her an interview, but she really didn't stand out.
Okay. That is noted. I will put that down in my notes for her.
I'm double checking with Easton since she does shift 2, but from what I remember, like it was pretty much not really. It was like a group of 7, maybe 7 or 8 in the triathlon, and yeah, I mean, let me pull up the thing.
Oh my god, is this nerd John subbing for 11 months? Oh my god.
Looks like somebody trying to talk to you on 911.
What's going on?
Like she had very serious answers, but dry is there, so.
Alright, dry.
The little people.
You said she was a cadet and then didn't show up. That's my bigger concern. Like,
so she was a cadet, like on the other academy. She then like disappeared after like half of it. She was like there for like part of it, and then just disappeared. And then she was like sick, and then like stopped communicating. Easton had to like reach out to her like a bunch of times. I think she had some stuff that happened, but then she eventually like I believe was removed from it because she just wasn't around ever.
So went MIA and then didn't really stand out during the interview process.
Yeah.
Guys, I have spent so much money today on buying plane tickets to my mom. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Because of one missed flight.
Is that her first time or
because
the
of one
second
missed
time she
flight?
interviewed? Were both interviews bad?
So she did. It was the
like,
she did the
3
first
times.
triathlon.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey Anita, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. Just taking a couple of days off, but
Mhm.
kind of wish I wouldn't have.
Hey, what do you mean?
And with what happened with Malarkey and
I mean, it's not
the
your.
whole case on.
Yeah, but you know, still.
I should have been there. Should have been on duty at least and been there at the court to support him. I feel bad. I really do.
Listen, you never know what could have happened. You could have been someone also shot by the rocket if you were with them. You know, like, and you're not, and
Yeah.
you're here, and we can investigate it, and so on. So, I don't know what, you know.
Yeah. Just feel guilty, you know.
Yeah, I get that. I really do. But you're doing good, alright? We really appreciate the way that you've been handling things.
78
Better know that.
Thank you. Thank you.
78 to Mission Row. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, I'm shooting people in front of Mission Row.
Just started. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. No. How do I not have a? I'm not getting okay.
Target's down. Target's down.
I'm gonna hang up. I'm going.
Okay,
I'm right around the
sorry,
corner.
I'm on the 78. Yeah. Alright.
Westbound on Alti Street. Are we apprehending them or just letting them go?
We can let them go. They're all. I mean, it's all accomplice, but the passenger that we shot down is the primary suspect.
Copy.
Motherfucker.
45 is not
You shot
already.
my car. You shot my car, bro.
That's on 23.
Yeah, you fucking just beat down a fucking government employee. You know
What? He's a bitch, man. Not for like.
Okay, somebody check on the. Somebody check on
PD, that's for sure.
Damn, like I just said that.
Sorry, I was talking to the suspect after my bad.
614 got him. He seems to be alright, but.
You will
we
get
might wanna
refunded?
give him a shot
No.
anyways, since it is a head thing.
No, Jesse. There's no refunds that's gonna happen. He's not getting a refund. We're not getting a refund from anything.
Cone Gang is known to be violent, so if I can get somebody on Mission Row rooftop to cover us.
Can we get EMS?
How
to
does
roll
that
in
make
at
sense?
Little
Okay.
Soul?
She had 2 different flights from 2 different companies, alright?
Thank you.
She bought one flight the day before, right? Not she bought the flight like she was gonna travel.
She was not the same
yesterday.
alley I was talking about. There was a cop, but she was dry. I was double checking that before having to shoot.
Cone Gang was last seen going south on south on Strawberry by the Legion Square.
I was on 15.
And because you know she missed
then I was
her,
like,
the first flight was canceled, right? She missed her Ryanair flight, so of course Ryanair is not gonna, you know, she was showed as a no-show, so she's not. It's not gonna happen, like, you know.
All right, I think we're gonna call this code 4
Hey.
here at MRPD if we get.
Hey, can I report my gun stolen?
Sure. Let me call you back because we're in the 78.
We're.
Oh, you're
both
78.
on
Oh, sorry.
the-
All right.
Yeah, okay,
Cool, cool.
yeah,
All right, bye-bye.
But we will roll in as soon as we can.
And so because of that, she missed her Ryanair flight. Because she missed her Ryanair flight, we had to try to get her into London.
10-9.
Then she got into a flight to Lisbon because there was no
Okay.
more
Then, yeah, we
direct
have,
flights from
we have
there
some
to
individuals
London
on our current
this week.
calls, so
Because
we'll
it's
get to
a
you.
once a week flight, by the way. So it's not easy. Because of that, I got her a flight to Lisbon, and there was a flight to London a little bit after, right? What happened was the flight to Lisbon got delayed for 2 hours.
Didn't stand out.
So for 2 hours it was delayed. The 2 hours that she could have like gotten into a flight in London. The good thing that I didn't bought the flight
it's
was
not like we needed
we
to
didn't
bring
lost
someone
another
in
one.
interview kind of thing.
We didn't lost another one, but now
Getting to an interview for being
she
waiting
needs to
list,
stay
but,
a night in Lisbon before she can come to London. There's no discounts, there's no refunds. She's not even flying on Ryanair anymore. So it was all out of our pocket.
I asked Easton if she would be interested for next time. I don't think she's going to say yes, but I'll update you.
I don't know if it's trying to get hired, but we just hired.
It is so dumb. And it pisses me off.
EMS, are you all tied
I'm
up on
thankful
other
that I
calls, or
have
do you want
the
to stop
savings
that for
to allow
Jesus,
to do
probably
this
trying to get hired kind of thing.
to a point, you know. It
tonight, EMS?
it hurts. It hits
Is
the
all
wall.
EMS tied up on calls
You
right now,
know?
or would you like us to?
Not gonna lie and say that it doesn't. It does.
That is very interesting. You're right.
But I'm, you know, at least she'll be here tomorrow. You know, a very early flight, almost no chances of getting delayed because it's like first flights off the fucking airport. The planes are there, you know.
Oh wait,
Oh.
did someone say that?
I don't
Hey.
know if someone did, but I'm kind of hoping that they didn't.
Said what?
If we
Don't
could
worry,
try
bro.
and hire someone.
Yeah. Yeah?
Guys, they're taking PBSO to the hospital. Get his head checked out.
I didn't even know what we were shooting at apart from the third one. I just started
cone
blasting.
Gang, yeah.
That's why I didn't start blasting, because I couldn't tell what I was shooting at. So
I
just
was
went for the guy in the
having a
grab.
conversation, and then I was on radio 15, and I was like, I blasted and then got on radio because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
What do you want the stratum to be impounded for if it gets
Of course,
impounded?
it's a stratum.
Maple.
10-9, I'm talking to my suspect.
What do you want the stratum to be impounded for?
Is it a local? Is it tampered with?
Yes, it is. It has signs of force break-in.
Just throw it in for writing that.
Okay. Did they shoot the PD toe?
They hit them.
Beat him down.
Who was it? Not Jack. I see the red helmet.
I don't know. Apparently they went to the hospital already. So I guess we gotta go to the hospital now.
Fun.
I started running, and then immediately I was like, huh.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting until I can't breathe, and everything hurts, and I was like, oh, that's why I guess I can't.
Okay, yeah, you can't run.
No, I'm
running.
Yeah, I know I can't.
Can you even walk? Can you even walk?
Walker 123-911.
Yeah, I can walk, I just can't run and go after suspects. It's like while running, basically, so I need to be fast. That's why, like, we have the fucking classes this week, and I was like, oh, thank God we have the classes this week. It means I won't be on patrol as much as for 2 hours.
Well, I guess we can go down the hospital.
Yep.
Oh, I need to find someone to ride with.
What do
Also,
you,
I'm not
come
trying to
here?
replace
What do you mean?
Oh,
Jesus
wow. That
What?
is... Wow.
Okay, why are you not coming with us?
Get in the car.
Huh?
What?
Get in the car. Oh.
Okay. I don't know if you want me because you're apparently
my
disappointed
God.
with me. I didn't even
When
do
did
anything.
I say that I was disappointed with you or that you were replacing me?
He
though?
said that you're disappointed with me
Well, that's
because
because
I
you're
was
trying to replace your mother.
I'm not trying to replace.
That's literally what Hayes is saying. I'm not even. I didn't
Oh
even
my
say anything.
God. Yeah, I'm
but
not
when
trying
she
to
said
replace-
her middle name was Cog, I got
I
very
know.
weirded out and I left because my middle name is Cogs. And
I
yeah.
know.
So now
was
then
like,
I got
yeah.
weirded out and I was like, no, I'm out of here.
But
So
her,
that-
I think her middle name is Cock, not Cox.
yeah, Minerva, but
She was
like,
a stripper.
Okay, all right. Again,
Wait, were you a stripper?
I've never been a stripper.
I only went
again,
hired.
Again, first name same, middle name similar, last name basically the same. So
stripper.
995 is put it up, so 9776.
so that's why, you know.
They're done.
She seems nice though. She was like, maybe we started off. She was saying, I was like, maybe just get her some coffee. It's like, yeah, she's just normal to me. Listen,
Nah, I'm
she was
good.
actually, she was one of the best in the triathlon because she's not fucking boring. I'll be real with you. She was like the one. She was Jess's like favorite one. Maybe she just likes Anita's.
I'm good. I'm good.
What? Oh my God, Anita! There's other
I'm
Anitas out there, you know.
I yes.
It's not like you're
again,
named
it's-
Minerva. Minerva is
I'm-
like a very rare name.
Yeah, again, like nothing against and so on. I'm just good.
Hey.
Is there
Oh,
any
you know,
still
just up
here
that's it.
or they left? I think they've left.
I'm pretty sure you just passed
Yeah,
by him, Anita. The one in the vest.
No,
you passed by him. If it's the one in the pink
I
vest,
I thought we were here to back up Maple and not have Maple go alone.
I don't know.
Oh, he's already alone. Okay.
Is he done?
Heaviest badge ever. So, Deputy Chaz Michaels. So, just say my name. Hey,
Are we
Minerva.
showing our badges? Hold on.
Chaz with a Z.
This is my badge. Oh,
Oh,
God, my shoulder. Ow, ow, ow,
Let me
ow,
get
ow,
my-
ow,
let me
ow,
get-
ow, my shoulder. Ow,
Oh my
ow.
gosh.
I'm Deputy Alan Allen.
My name is Minerva.
Want to show my badge again?
Are you showing badges?
Just
I'm showing my
Yeah,
badge
we're having a
again.
badge off right now.
Where did my badge go? This is my
Badgering.
badge.
This is my
Shooter
badge.
Sweeney.
Dude, that's a great picture.
nice.
They're badgering
now
I wish I
I'm
still
looking
had
for
my
badge.
old one.
We're badgering.
That's
Oh wow.
that's Anita. Yep.
So many badges.
I don't know whatever you guys saw, but yeah, those are badges.
Your badge?
Yeah, you literally throw yours straight in front of Minerva's.
Mine's the
It was
most
so rude.
Important.
It's me.
So.
It's me.
Yeah, Hayes one is really good though. Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
To be fair, they wanted us
Oh
to
my
have
gosh.
to be in the actual picture, which is why I don't have my old one. Like, in
You
uniform.
were in the old one. It was just creepy.
No, but they wanted us in uniform. That's what I meant.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So I was like, wow, fuck, I can't have my old one in the marinara sauce.
To be fair, I told Stubble to give me one with me and then update my profile to the raccoon picture. He took that as I want.
My profile picture is still the marinara sauce. Well, spicy marinara sauce, actually.
My brother Sweet calls my boyfriend Marinara because he's Italian.
Cool.
No, that's my nickname. It's been my nickname for like 3 years now. Actually, over 3.
Y'all got beef now.
Who the hell is it? Who the hell is it?
The deputy mayor.
Oh, fuck's sake. Nobody.
All right, so you want to be PD?
I'm a nobody.
No.
You're not a nobody.
I'm a nobody. It's still mine, though.
Stop
I'll still fight. Maybe
stop
in a week, though. I
being-
can't really run. What do you mean? Emo is not a phase, okay? It's my life.
I don't get it. Jem has always called me
When I
emo.
was
I don't know where
a
that
young
comes
boy.
from. It's what the heck.
Sorry, it was my Anita moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Have to. I'm your daughter. You know, I have to pick time to time when I have these outbursts. It's kind of natural.
Very necessary, yes.
Aaron just got called Minerva.
I called her Daisy, dude.
I just called Minerva because of my hairy uniform.
Yep. Welcome to that life.
I'm just gonna tell her welcome to the family.
Alright, I got that there, Doug. Sweet.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
No problem.
At least we got shots fired. All good.
All right. So what did you want to chat with
I
me
thought
about?
I saw him pull a weapon. I missed though.
I just wanted to know about applying for the PD. If there's like an application form. Probably
Yes, so
sure you hear that a
would-
lot.
I hear about it a good amount, but you just go to dispatch and ask for a PD application form. At which point, I would say you would want to get some references. Make sure that they know that you're your references. Just don't
Yep.
put people's name down and not tell
Please.
them because it's weird. And then if you got like there's really no minimum or maximum of references, but the more the better.
At least one, you know.
From there, you just input your application, and then if they contact you, then they'll just tell you the process of how
EMS
to
from PD.
show your interest for that department.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was pretty much it.
EMS from PD.
Hey, Doug, you can put down Deputy
Feel
Allen
free, man.
Allen as a
Yeah,
reference, alright?
Can we get
I
50
appreciate
pounds
that.
on
Thank
a
you,
quarter
Alan,
of
Alan.
strawberry and an Adam's apple?
Got you.
I believe we're all on a call right now. There's only 2 units
There's
available.
gonna be people
If
that
anything,
think
can you
that
guys
that's an actual
self-transport to
deputy.
SMH?
Copy
Alright,
that, thank you.
let's get out of this shitty weather.
If
Doug,
I
let's
see
get you in the
Alan
car and get you back to
Allen,
work.
I'm going to give you 1 strike point for each one.
Did we still have 52 requests at MRPD? Because this scene's taking a bit.
Hey, Big
You want to
Mama.
search in the PD applications for Alan Allen.
Alan.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to suggest 1 strike point for each.
For who? Who was it?
For Chad.
6A has eyes on
Because he's IDing
bulldozers.
himself as Alan Allen.
Westbound Chi.
Nice.
Going towards.
You need to go to sleep soon. I need
Go
to
ahead,
wait
Carter.
till 7 a.m.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say they're going towards MRPD. I need to get gas before I deal with them, though.
Also, cadets aren't max 15. I thought they were max 15 strike points.
Not anymore.
I think it's
Top
just
11,
normal. Yeah, it's
76,
the 30.
SMH with 347.
No one tells me anything, and I can't remember
Same.
all the announcements. Do.
Alright, just had
Me neither. I don't even know
Jim
when that's.
Littleman steal a
I don't remember when that was changed, to be honest.
victim on my
They're
scene.
bison here in the middle of this.
Go retrieve the victim and try and track it and get the car back for him.
Dispatch 297, the cone heads have yet again
Yeah, what
destroyed
Harper
my
did is
cruiser
because
and vehicle maintenance.
it's my report, and whoever processed Winston was from a hot weapon and didn't input anything.
That's fine. I don't mind the reports channel being used for pings. It's we need
Those
to
bulldozers,
stop the
by the
whole
way, are
pings
in the
of the whole
middle of
PUBD,
Vespucci
you know?
Boulevard Bridge over the canal. I deal with it, but I have to go.
Like
They're
in
blocking the
situations like
traffic.
that, you need to ping. You need to ping the people
Anybody,
that were later
are
in
there
the
any
report, you
available
know?
77s?
Can we go to Mission Road?
Yeah,
so I can
but she
just stand
called
in the
me.
corner
Like I'm the one in the
and looking
report.
at
It
what's-
wasn't like it. So it was a hot weapon, and he was inputted in my report after the fact.
Yeah, but
and she doesn't know where he got arrested.
Two breaking up.
ping,
Jabba
you know?
is gonna need
Yeah,
some
but
assistance, though, I believe.
That's
Or
why
die, do
I
what
meant
you want.
as in like you
Don't
you
tell them what
ping
to do, Charlotte.
everybody that was involved in the report, you know?
No, but it wasn't in our report. That's what I mean. Like he was
Okay, what do you
arrested
wanna do
somewhere
here?
else.
I'm just going to stand and look disappointed at Winston. He's like, oh, Hayes, we need to talk, and then he never fucking responds to me.
He's busy doing crime.
Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't in that
Is
report.
there
That's
any
what
way
I
that somebody
was
could throw
meaning.
the individual? And I got a 95 in here already, but you could bring the 95 out and throw them in my.
Viv, did you want to speak with me? Because Erin was like talking about it. I was gonna talk to her about the thing.
Oh, I just texted her. I texted her and said, oh, it's free now, apparently.
Drainer, which 94 are you talking about?
Walker.
Winston Walker? I'm pretty sure he's a victim. He just got his shit stolen again.
I'm still gonna need to question him.
Okay. Yeah, his car just got stolen, so I'll let you question.
Are you sure it was his car? Are you sure it wasn't their car?
Yeah, it's an SUV. He's an ex-cop. He has an SUV.
Only ex-cops can drive SUVs? The
Explorer?
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, if you retire, you can elect to keep your shit, man.
Huh?
It gets decommissioned,
already-
yeah.
I guess he's already.
What the hell?
You can't physically sell the SUV.
It's already processed, I guess.
Oh.
You can. You're just not legally allowed to sell it to someone who's not a cop or DOC.
Just like we're not
I've been
legally
corrected.
allowed to sell
But-
it to a cop
Look,
or
I'll bring
DOC.
Winston down so you can question him. Then I gotta
Never
take him to go get
mind.
his car
Carter
back.
has Winston.
Where is
This is too
Courtney?
much. I don't care enough. This
Okay.
is too much. This is too much. I'm too hungry for this shit.
Yeah, unrelated. It's totally unrelated.
Hey, get out!
Oh, sorry.
Now.
6-8 be advised. The Coneheads are out in force. They're in a 4-door black sedan minivan looking motherfucker, and they're trying to beat my car.
They're looking for Bloom.
And there's also bulldozers paying
Bloom?
or doing a toll on the Vespucci Bridge towards MRPD. $50
Something
fine.
happens to Minerva,
The thing,
Anita.
you can just go around them. I didn't have any
telling you.
77, so I'm not dealing with it.
Fine.
I'll deal with you later.
I will protect Minerva with my own life.
I know what
My
the fuck
daughter,
is going on.
and I love her to
Oh,
bits.
it's impressive.
No saying that it's quiet on radio, okay? None of that.
Power
Can't blame
Ranger.
for other people shooting. It's not on me.
I know, I'm not blaming you for that, don't worry.
How's it going?
Hi, I'm about to
Fine,
email you
just walking around.
about the thing. 'Cause, yeah.
Really fine, thank you. Good to see you, Nick.
Yeah. Yeah, he was outside of the meeting. I have to email you though, cause yeah.
Okay.
They made the
Exactly,
joke.
and
I'll just email you. I can't like.
Sometimes I like to come
Yeah.
walk around.
Not
Fuck you,
too.
Charlotte.
Okay, boy.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Okay.
You're gonna throw
No.
full force.
Ooh, 31 off.
No,
Let's
he's
go.
not. He's been removed. His keys were removed, and access is going to be removed at some point. The key, the MDW1S, that is. Okay. Okay, I'll email you about it. Okay, bye bye.
Is he marked at 31
running in the
Alpha?
middle there.
Yes.
Picture perfect. You know, picture perfect is never picture perfect. It's a lie. It's like Greenland. Green. rocky, snowy, all the time.
But yeah, Ace, if I don't come around tomorrow, you have the guy's number. Just tell him that, you're the one buying the G-Wagon and I gave you his number, and just go with someone. Make sure you don't go alone. Make sure you check, the VIN and whatever.
I have to do this tomorrow?
The guy's not around right now.
The Spanish 355 code 631 Alpha. Alright.
From young route to the 31 Alpha.
I was gonna play a video
Say,
game.
76.
but I guess I'll go to work. The Spanish 355, I have a silver stratum.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Perfect.
Yo, what's up?
Two individuals in masks.
It's your boy.
Easy.
It's your boy Jimmy Bruner.
Who's the
Hawker
boy?
136
Easy.
outside for
Jimmy
repairs.
Bruner.
Who?
Yeah, Jimmy Bruner.
Easy. You guys will never be
No,
able
there's
to
someone
leave.
coming out with
Oh,
a
what the heck?
statue.
Anita, Anita, close your eyes. Anita, close your eyes.
Ah, what is he doing?
I'm not closing
Hayes,
my
Hayes,
eyes.
close your eyes.
No,
What
I'm
is he
not closing
doing?
my eyes.
Hayes, close your eyes.
Sir, what is
going
this?
on?
They're in
So-
white button-down, black suspenders. What a look!
Wait.
Oh
This
my
is definitely
God.
a button down. This is
And
you
a
driving
pink
or am I driving?
handkerchief.
Oh, bitch,
Well,
you're driving.
do you button down or do you button up?
It's not even. It's a fucking
The
t-shirt. It's not
button
even. There's
down
no
is
buttons.
now getting into
There's no
the
buttons, Hayes.
stratum.
There's no buttons.
I'm
you guys like
now
my
putting
shirt?
buttons on his shirt.
You're blocked.
This is
You'll
no-
never be
you
able
guys
You'll
staying
never.
here.
Ah!
They're attempting to
You guys-
ram our
you're
car.
staying.
Westbound,
Oh my
picture
God.
perfect. Vehicle is occupied times 4, requesting 77s westbound, picture perfect, coming from a 31 Alpha. Traffic, medium, rainy, weather, heading towards North Rockford. I haven't done that.
It's already flagged. Oh my god.
Not flag for me.
Is this just an A class?
It do be
Yeah,
a
it is.
stratum, continuing westbound, picture perfect, passing University.
It is for me.
Left southbound, North Rockford, spun out,
Only 2 stratums in
driving
A
on the
class?
sidewalk, southbound, North Rockford.
I mean, we're
Grab
3D.
the A+ on straight
It's a stolen one, but.
Passing
That's
Mandem
scream.
gas station, southbound, North Rockford. Passing Marathon, continuing southbound, North Rockford. Passing the colorful garage, southbound, North Rockford. Driving opposing lanes of travel. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Passing Ginger Street, eastbound Vespucci. Passing Playas, eastbound Vespucci.
It's a wheelchair?
Yep. Passing Red Parking Garage, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta. Passing San Andreas, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound into the Cerberus. This is in the Cerberus. The other fucking underground parking garage. I'm
Need a
forgetting my
depository?
words. Going to lower power.
29766.
Northbound lower power, right, eastbound Integrity Way. Heading towards Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. They're crashing into everything. Right, westbound San Andreas. Driving on the sidewalk, oh my god. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Incorrect.
297 secondary, westbound San Andreas. Left.
We're triple
southbound.
up, mofo. Left southbound
Okay,
Alta
I'm
Street. These are my comms. You can't take them away from me. Passing Vespucci, southbound Alta.
Gemma comms.
Gemma, shut up. Right, westbound. 22, they're not going for it. Southbound Alta.
Copy that. You get
Hazel
20.
Leash
Move it, challenge
today.
you uncomfortable. Challenge you, please.
Copy. Eastbound Carson. Left, eastbound Davis.
Are you on 3? I don't hear you on 3.
Hi, Gemma.
Yeah, I have a bone to pick with you. Okay, one
What did I
time, all of
do?
a sudden, I ride with you one time, and now I'm fucking falling through the void. What do you have to say for yourself? Because this is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit.
No way. That is not on
I
me.
fucking
You're
fell through.
falling
Yes,
through the
it
void
is.
on your own.
I'm falling through the void. No, it is your fault. I was literally behind you, and I fell through the void.
Just started falling into the void.
You know what? It's on site. It's on site.
All messed up.
It's
towards Auto, northbound Popular.
So she rode with me a couple of days ago, and we
Auto,
fell into the
northbound
void, and now
Popular.
she's blaming me.
Surprise. Why are you driving? God damn.
I don't know why I'm driving.
Westbound Popular Street.
I've been in the city
heading towards
enough
Haywick and
for
Elgin.
it to be okay.
Passing Elgin, westbound Haywick.
The doctor's
Left
even telling
southbound
me
Meteor.
I can't drive. Just run. So.
Driving on the sidewalk again, southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox Medical. Remember that when that was open? That was cool. Continuing southbound Elgin.
I miss Pillbox.
Or my thumb.
Right,
I miss
westbound
Pillbox,
San
too.
Andreas. God, you're so new. Westbound San Andreas, passing Tower. Heading towards Las Lagunas, westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Dorset. Just in case no one knew, their lights are completely off, like every other criminal. Left, southbound, Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound on-ramp to La Puerta Freeway. Now southbound La Puerta Freeway.
La
Target suspect's the one in
La
like black
Puerta.
suspenders,
La
right?
puerta.
Affirm, but the statue's in the car. Saying Upper La Puerta Freeway. Taking the Olympic
Fuckers.
exit, and they broke Anita's ankles. Take it from her.
Oh my God, hit the jump.
I was
We're
gonna
going
tell
for
you.
it. Stand by direction.
Embracing,
We
embracing.
are southbound La Puerta Freeway.
I feel bad for telling what it should.
I don't think she took it personally.
Freeway.
Don't think she did, but I still feel bad.
Stop on the freeway.
Olympic.
Opposite line of travel
I'm
continues
just
southbound.
so used to everybody taking my comms, and I'm done with it.
Back to correct line of travel continues southbound.
No, just say no.
Merging eastbound, stand by. Opposite lane, we're doing a U-turn facing northbound La Puerta Freeway. Northbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking the off-ramp towards South London. Crossing back or merging back La Puerta Freeway northbound. Merging low La Puerta Freeway.
I'm very tired today. My mom woke me up really
Continuing
early
northbound low La Puerta.
because of the flight that she has, and it's been a stressful day. So yeah.
Straight northbound low La
Overthinking?
Puerta.
There was a bike. I didn't want to do it.
Acting regular right, continue northbound, merging right eastbound Delta Freeway.
I do gotta go to bed. I'm very tired.
Continue eastbound Delta Freeway local for the stop. Continue eastbound Delta Freeway. Oncoming lane of travel. Right to correct lane of travel. Taking Elgin off ramp.
Take it a haze.
355 secondary, northbound Elgin towards Meteor, left, westbound occupation. I didn't know if you're doing the swap seat. Passing construction, westbound occupation. Passing Las Lagunas, westbound occupation, entering
That's a
Rocker
race.
Plaza.
There's a
a
race.
race that's
Racing is
gonna
illegal.
happen.
Cringe.
Transitioning westbound Parkser Way. Left southbound Palomino. They were pitted, but now they're going this way, eastbound to La Puerta Freeway on-ramp. Now going southbound La Puerta Freeway. $3.55 is clearing PBS. I think we're good. They've been driving on sidewalks in opposing lanes and doing jumps. So PBS is open. Southbound Lower La Puerta.
And 4.
Passing the Innocence exit, taking
Stay
now
out,
breaking Anita's.
Stay out, stay out.
What is? Okay, well this works. Southbound La Puerta Freeway lower.
What can I say? It was all planned.
Heading towards Dutch London, taking the Dutch London exit. Left westbound Dutch London towards the Davis Spaghetti. Continuing eastbound in the Davis Spaghetti, going opposing lanes of travel. I don't know if we're going towards LSAA, I think. The Spaghetti confuses me. Okay, southbound Davis towards LSAA.
Bro, these locals are killing me.
Now correct lanes, continuing southbound, going lower LSAA area. Their brake, 22, that's another car. Southbound LSAA, now in the turn, transitioning northbound.
You're entering the
Spikes if they come
Going
back
in the
out
middle,
northbound.
New Empire Way. Left, westbound, opposing lanes, going back to where they were before. Seeing northbound New Empire Way opposing
Spikes
lanes.
down. Spike.
They're braking.
Hit them.
Scoop them.
They
They're
stopped on
continuing.
Spike.
These smart little shitters. Continuing northbound New Empire Way, back of the Davis Spaghetti. It's my favorite place. Continuing eastbound Davis, passing the Maze Bank Arena. Passing Utopia Parkway, eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Fun fact, Roy Lowenstein has a train track that they just wiped out on.
Anita, where
Yeah.
there he goes.
Yep. See, there you go.
You
I
deserve
did
it.
Oh.
In the 10th of box here.
Sorry, Bobby. I'm
And
gonna.
now you
Yep.
turn southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right westbound Dutch London. Heading back to the Maze Bank Arena. Going in opposing lanes, taking the dirt jump down to Utopia Parkway. Taking westbound Utopia Parkway.
Of course I stalled here. Of course I was stalled
Left
here.
southbound Exceptionalist Way. They're gonna do the jump to the Davis Spaghetti on-ramp. They're taking the jump now. They foiled it. Vehicles
filled it too.
continuing westbound. Going off-road towards La Puerta Freeway and Dutch London. Continuing westbound Dutch London.
You went off-road? You continue eastbound
BCB,
off-road?
they last thing northbound.
Going to
off-road.
Canal
Behind
Eastbound,
the
Canal
rest,
Eastbound.
yeah, behind the rest area.
BCB lighting, entering Canal Eastbound.
Westbound canals.
What?
Go the other way.
Or Dutch
Put
London.
Dutch London, yeah.
Yeah.
They just ocean dumped their stratum. U-turning now. Standby direction. We're eastbound underneath Greenwich. Back of the canals, eastbound. I almost just sunk it. They flipped. Stand by. They're in the water.
Someone else has to do
They're still
comms. I need to embarrass
reversing now eastbound.
myself in my brain.
Okay. That's normal.
Reversing eastbound out of the canals. Now on the
Yeah, I
dirt.
just like to humiliate myself to
North of
myself.
canals. Coming out towards Innocence at the train station.
Can you do cause
Text
whenever
the
you want to?
northbound Innocence
I
onto
can
Innocence
do it
Street
if you need.
proper. Of course, I-50. Take it primary.
Northbound Calais.
55 secondary, northbound Calais. Crossing the circus, approaching Vespucci. Crossing
She's probably
Vespucci,
singing.
approaching San Andreas. Slow in, left westbound San Andreas.
And I was
Required to-
young boy,
Negative, continue westbound San Andreas. Approaching Movie Star Way, right northbound Movie Star Way.
see a marching band. There you go, Zach. I'll help you out, buddy.
Left westbound Heritage. Entering Movie Studios.
Body shot, doing something
Approaching our proper
unholy.
drive.
Ooh, daddy, daddy, if you want.
Crossing it, pushing westbound the Red Desert. Approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City. Crossing Marathon. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, northbound Bay City. Transitioning eastbound Bay City, approaching West Eclipse. Slowing, left westbound, West Eclipse. Trying to be pitted, we fell, going up towards Playa Vista. They took a jump towards West Eclipse. BCV?
You got him, Gemma.
They got eyes. They're continuing westbound West Eclipse Boulevard, opposite lanes of travel. Taking left eastbound Del Perro Freeway 1050 with a white and color car. We're facing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing on Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel. And we're continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, holding right. Holding middle, braking. Oh, be careful, there's something going on here. Cars are coming. Oh, they're doing a little squeeze into the Del Perro tunnel. Oh, I made it too because I'm so fucking good. We're continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway in the tunnel.
45 primary at the moment. Disregard secondary, continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing on the movie star way, continue eastbound, taking off from towards Palomino Avenue. Continuing eastbound, so that puts the freeway southbound.
Oh my god, again? Laporta Freeway? No way.
Puts the freeway.
Yep.
They're gonna do the spaghetti
Right
thing
garage.
again.
Yep.
Merging Upper Laputa, southbound. You can pick towards Olympic eastbound. Taking the jump to Laputa, A firm, taking the jump. And then it's towards southbound Laputa freeway, continue southbound Laputa. Take it.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway, place. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes, coming up on the Rose compound, slowing, passing by, taking the Dutch London exit standby direction. Crossing over, southbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lanes. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound La Puerta Freeway,
this car?
hitting over the Miriam Turner overpass. Eastbound
What
La
is that,
Puerta
Kuruma?
Freeway,
Kuruma
proper
block.
lanes. Transitioning eastbound, Marion Turner
There's
overpass.
a dark blue Karuma that is eastbound on Laporta Freeway, unsure if involved. Comes back to a Catherine Dominguez? Yeah.
There's heavy traffic on
Dominguez.
Marion Turner. Heavy 50, they flipped, stand by. They landed, vehicles smoking heavily. They are kind of stuck.
Bring the car to Karuma approaching. It's gonna come from the west side going eastbound, so it's definitely
U-turn.
Oh no.
Karuma crash.
Sorry, westbound Elise Field
Leave the
Freeway,
chain.
back onto the Marion Turner overpass. Still heavy traffic. Westbound opposing lanes.
What the
Marion Turner
hell are
overpass.
these locals?
Vehicles smoking heavily.
You guys good with the Karuma? Sad as on the units with the Karuma?
Aaron is down. I don't know how Aaron went down, but she's apparently down.
Okay.
Happy. We could do resume then?
But continue.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway. Proper lanes.
Okay, we might need 77s then.
Holding right for the Innocence exit, standby direction. Crossing over, northbound La Puerta or eastbound Olympic. Vehicle pit, no more Olympic Freeway.
Pop, poker face, pop, poker face.
55 secondary, right westbound Innocence, passing 24/7. Vehicle is bleeding, being pitted, still mobile, westbound Innocence.
Woman just jumped out of the car?
I guess we stick with the vehicle, continue westbound Innocence. Crossing Alta.
She wasn't
slowing.
Yeah.
They're trying to U-turn, I believe.
not in the car.
They're on
She wasn't
radio.
inside the
Trying to
house.
U-turn
The
eastbound
house, yeah,
Innocence.
That thing. The original.
Crossing
The
Alta.
original reason.
They might be going back to her. Continue eastbound. Continue eastbound to Innocence, passing 24/7. Left northbound Strawberry. Passing GG gas, disregard into GG gas now. They're gonna swap
Black
into
Kuruma.
a black and blue. Yeah, the Kuruma was involved from before.
Target
Kinda
suspect
cringe,
is in the
kinda
Kuruma.
cringe.
Do we still want to follow the Stratum?
Stratum has loot.
Yeah, the Stratum
then
had the thing, right?
The Stratum has the loot, but the target is in the Kuruma. Follow the
Well,
Stratum.
I mean,
Southbound Strawberry.
sorry, because
Yeah,
I mean
they're
the
all
Stratum has a
Southbound
driver
Davis.
now, so yeah.
Yeah,
It's
might as
fine.
well.
Like right
It has
westbound.
the
They're an
loot
accessory
and the-
anyway.
Heavy braking. Trying to go La Puerta. Failed westbound. Sorry, not northbound. That's London.
Me someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar we have it good.
Holding right northbound Calais. Traffic. Northbound Calais. Going through White Garage. Stand by direction on San Andreas.
Secondary comms. Nice.
Heavy braking. Right. Eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle still heavily smoking. Vehicle pit. U-turn. Westbound San Andreas. Left. Southbound. Peaceful.
Someone
Left,
on
22,
a
continue
unknown
southbound
phone
to
number
Ocean
in
Park,
that
parking.
payphone there on Peaceful, by the way.
You can just
Swapping.
drive back.
Kuruma. The Kuruma's here. It's facing southbound La Puerta. Southbound La Puerta. Southbound Lower La Puerta. All suspects are in the Kuruma now. Southbound Lower La Puerta.
To southbound Lola Port, take innocent off ramp. Right, westbound. Merging northbound La Puerta to northbound La Puerta. Disregard merging eastbound Olympic Freeway. Eastbound Olympic common lane of travel. Merging off ramp, stand by. Again. Right westbound Olympic Freeway on common lane of travel. Yellow on fuel, continue westbound Olympic Freeway, merging right northbound La Puerta, northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta Freeway on common lane of travel. Back to correct lane of travel, continue northbound La Puerta Freeway. Back to uncommon lane, merging eastbound Delta Freeway. Vehicle slowing down, taking the sweep up to Alta. Power. Sorry, Las Laguna. Vehicle might be flipped, pointing southbound Las Laguna. U-turn, I'm merging back to the freeway. Take it. We are still almost.
Taking the jump towards Palomino, Del Perro, stand by.
I don't see them.
No, they're on
they're
Del Perro.
flop.
They're facing eastbound on Del Perro. RX lanes, continue eastbound.
I'm not
Still
gonna have as usual.
UBCB. They continue eastbound on Del Perro. You're just before the Elgin turn off.
We're just queuing up at the stall and we'll come code 6.
Did someone say with the Stratum on Alta?
10-4. Yeah, we got it documented. There was a TV and artwork in the trunk that we've recovered.
Not it, right? Entering El Perro.
Copy. 35 is code 6 saying eastbound El Perro.
Yeah, that's why we had to break off just there. We literally couldn't see our fuel in the end. It was that low.
No worries. Do we have a plate on that Kuruma?
Stand by from 425 side.
I don't have a plate for the criminal. I don't think so. I don't think I read it on time. I said these
I
guys
have a
here.
plate for Wayne Freeman.
Did not get a plate on.
Hey!
Yeah, they are.
We have one of the individuals that were at original
What's
San
up?
Spoochie Boulevard.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Can I help you guys?
Spoochie Boulevard right in front
Yeah,
of the
this is
Where are you running from?
Just run in and jog.
You're on
The
a
other
drive?
run towards Strawberry.
Yeah, can someone check the parking lot from the ammunition up?
In the middle of the rain?
I think they will.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a cold.
I mean, I'm sweating already anyways with a little bit of moisture.
You're gonna get the flu or something, man.
Individual in
I drank my orange juice today.
black with a katana on their back.
That's not what.
Yeah, we
orange
have them.
I found them.
juice
Oh, okay,
does.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
There's an individual in black with a
Yeah,
katana on their
vitamin
back
C.
going up to the parking lot
Vitamin
and
C
ammunition.
helps, but it's not gonna stop you from getting the
Is the
flu.
Kuruma there?
If I go up and get shot, I'm blaming y'all.
Bobby.
Oh, what's your name?
Kuruma, or a car is there. The Kuruma? Yeah, it's the Kuruma.
Yeah.
Taking off northbound.
Yep. Eastbound. Spoochie, come and pick up your dude.
Oh.
Hey,
oh,
you're
really?
one of the guys.
No?
Yeah, you're all one of
Keep
the guys.
conversating about foot chase or anything.
You're
I'll-
all
one of the guys.
You
You're
brought
all.
the house.
Green moped with
Get
an
this
individual
away.
with green hair is also involved. Is trying to pick up this individual. It's coming back
No.
on Vespucci now.
No. Face away.
Currently on the scene.
Yeah,
he,
He's taking
is on
cocaine.
drugs. The guy in
He's
the
getting-
suspenders was also on the
he's
scene. It was
getting-
actually the guy that came with a statue, so technically the main target. Guy on foot, northbound Elgin. He's about to get on a moped with the main target that was inside of the house. There's also a gray
it's a
sedan,
female.
which is a female. We're gonna stick with a sedan. Southbound Elgin. Struck by 2 times the female and the male that were on the house. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. The other one that's on the moped was the one inside of the house, I believe.
I copied him to see about to be a member at the bank.
Go jump down to Innocence Boulevard.
Continue westbound San Andreas. We'll hold comms, just break if you need. Right northbound Alta.
Was the one with green hand the moped involved?
The one on the moped was involved. The one with the white t-shirt and suspenders was the one inside of the house that dragged the statue out. Yes. Continue northbound Alta Street.
968 Lost Eyes in the Caribbean, northbound La Puerta.
Crossing Howick. Continue northbound Alta. Right eastbound Spanish. Continue
Give it up.
eastbound Spanish.
You know who you
Left
are.
northbound Power.
You can't run from us. No running away from your. Exactly. You can't handle the truth.
Right
And
eastbound
that's why you
Vinewood.
can't run from it.
We would totally do
Get
it,
2 more
Lisa.
units on this channel, please, if possible.
I'll
Right
totally
southbound
sing it
Meteor.
with her, you know?
Main freight, are we not?
Negative.
We're on channel
Country.
No, we're
Sorry.
not. Okay. Right
Pull the
westbound
car
Spanish.
over. Pull it
We are not
over.
doing anything illegal at them. It's only your chase at the moment.
Continue southbound Power. Copy. Right westbound Hawick.
You stole some
Right northbound
poor
Alta
random
Place on the
person's
sidewalk.
statue.
Continue northbound towards Spanish.
Stop the crime.
This is
Stop the
PBS
pain.
approved as well. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta.
I have a megaphone. You don't.
Crossing
so I
Hawick.
can't hear you.
Crossing occupation. Continue southbound Alta.
I need the big 5 songs. I'm not to sing Malcolm. Go back for it.
Crossing San Andreas. Continue southbound Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Continue southbound.
No, I.
Crossing Alta
Pretty
Street
sure
Apartments.
yeah. The pickup lines, yeah.
Slowing right westbound on Zapple.
People didn't pick, but we ended up picking on
Violence has to
Chad.
Stop. Who else is gonna get hurt?
AKA
Who else?
Enigma.
Just stop the car.
Off-road
Stop.
southwest
That was
towards
so
Calais and Innocence. Transitioning southbound Innocence.
No one knows where it goes.
Merging eastbound Innocence under the freeway. I see the gas station.
Did I know?
Slowing between Alta and Innocence. We're now facing west.
I'll go.
Trying to go back to Alta. Street northbound Alta.
I want to go to Spain with other people.
No. Crossing Adams Apple. Continue northbound Alta. Left westbound Vespucci. Passing Peaceful. Passing Red Garage.
The little Minsola tours.
Crossing Calais. Continue westbound Vespucci. Do they have units for that?
They're requesting 77.
Can someone go check on channel 2 for that stolen Taurus, see how many units they have?
I don't think they have the Taurus though, right? Or do they?
Continue northbound South Rockford Drive, approaching San Andreas.
77, so they didn't say
Crossing
that
San
they have it.
Andreas, continue northbound North Rockford Drive. Slowing?
Oh,
We're by
really?
this is the main target that was on the house. Oh, let's stick on the moped. Stick on the moped.
This is it.
Continue
This is a choice.
northbound. Now into Colorful Garage. We're gonna follow them up
Probably
if we
gonna
can.
There's no current chasing the horse.
Copy. Okay, let's break off from this then and go to channel 2 for the stolen tours.
We didn't fit.
Anita?
There's a
Anita.
helicopter?
Anita? Like, Anita. Are
Yeah,
you okay?
I mean, whatever.
Listen, Hayes,
This is
okay?
stolen tours, so that's more
I
important.
was gonna try. All right. Was my car
You can't
gonna
just
fit?
ram your way out of
No.
things, okay?
Maybe sometimes you can.
actually have to go. Not all. You're doing it again. You're still trying to ram your way out of this.
I was upset.
You're upset
Is
that
it?
you
What is
didn't
this?
fit.
What the fuck is this?
Do we have the 20th stolen Taurus?
What the fuck is this?
Did you guys kidnap
No,
Bonbon?
deny. No. No.
Oh, cool. Congrats.
What about the Taurus?
I mean, there's one little man. They'll all
plane.
down at one point.
Do we have an update on
Follow one
370
long
tours?
enough, the other one.
Hey guys,
yo.
can y'all let us know when you're not busy anymore?
Yeah, we're kind of.
Chaz is chasing you to kill you, but he's getting the mask on.
we're in the bank.
Okay, can you move away from them so I can hear radio? I have no
I
idea.
gotta go. Sorry.
This-
Sorry.
The little men's.
I have no idea what they
Little
said.
men's are priority. Sorry.
Okay, so what's happening?
I don't know because I
Can I
couldn't
look
hear anything.
in, Chaz?
Should be down in LSA, just on New Empire Way. It hasn't moved. It's been sitting there, I think, for a couple of minutes. I'm just en route with 680.
Okay.
You said the airport, right? That makes sense because the little ones are in planes right now.
Hey, firm, down at the airport.
Echo 22 to PD. Be advised, the little ones are flying low in the city with the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are.
There they are. I mean, do we have any jet units?
I have I see a.
I am a jet.
I'm so sorry about my last radio comm. That was so rude. Sorry, guys.
Wait, no, you see Gemma on the.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear it.
She was literally like driving under.
Yeah.
Good
night, people.
I was like, wait.
Good night. I love you.
Jet looks at Hayes. You're jet certified.
Echo
I am
22
jet
76
certified.
estimatrix
Can you go grab your
147.
jet?
Sure. I forget what the name of the jet is because there's two of them.
You don't know.
I gotta go to the SOPs. 1 second.
Okay. Your first big jet call is the Little Men's.
To be perfectly honest, I got the jet cert for the Littlemans because none of the jets people wanted to deal with the Littlemans.
370's retreat is Taurus, Malasa.
Welcome back.
Thank
Hello.
you. Alright, there you go.
Alright, bye. If I blow
Bye. Don't blow up. There's like an 80% chance she'll blow up.
Yeah, there is. There is. Also, it was Nova that processed Winston. But she didn't put the information in her report.
Yeah.
Annoying.
I mean, I just said what I said because we've been told off to like cut it out and it needs to be cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, I get why she did it, because like, if it wasn't from that incident, how is she gonna know who to tag, kind of thing?
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Can I get a 77 up to the docks in the swamps ASAP?
Yeah, 10-4, 680, 76 already.
Dispatch, is there a channel for the Littleman situation?
Nothing we're done.
Probably just main freak.
Told me think
I guess.
about it while I
Yeah, I think it's still on main freak. You probably need
have
dispatch to get on ATC if you still
We don't
have
have
one.
dispatch. We don't have dispatch. Littleman's are southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, we're gonna try to maintain visual. They're very close to the ground. Oh, they're landing.
They landed.
Southbound Strawberry. There's a Spoochie.
Stop it right now!
Are these the people that, I have Tim
just told me to land
in
my
the
plane.
Yeah, Tim is saying he's landed. There's a helicopter. I don't know where the helicopter is.
Helicopter's also
the
Legion
Spoochie
Square.
Strawberry.
Hayes told me
And
to
there's the
land my
Frogger as well.
plane.
They're saying you told them to land the plane, so Jim and Tim
In
are
a
both
safe
landed now.
location.
We landed all of our things.
This is not safe, Eugene.
Gene is also with them. Do we have who was the one
Get out
that
of them.
stole the tours? Are they involved? Or
We
no?
don't know.
Oh wait,
Somebody got hit by a plane? What?
so we have a Black Frogger with a Clown, Eugene, and Jim, and Tim in a plane that's preparing to take off again west on Vespucci.
State needs to repair real quick, and I'll be on your butt.
Anita!
I'll shoot you down
Yes.
from the floor.
Look over here. The body. Look where?
There's someone on the ground.
Oh my god. Oh, there's someone down.
Got hit by a plane.
They're screaming that
They're
they're
hit by
going
a
to
plane,
kill a
apparently.
hostage if I shoot them down. I don't think they understand, but they're saying that they have a hostage, so I can't shoot them down.
I don't know. Where do they have the hostage? The Frogger?
There was
Littleman's
an
have a hostage
individual
in the helicopter.
Yeah, dressed in all black or
ink.
white hair, white mustache.
He's down. He's down. There's no
Yeah,
hostages
he's
in
down. Yeah, there's only a Clown, Eugene, and him.
They're now going northbound over La Puerta Freeway.
Are you bleeding,
The plane
sir?
is
Can you
gaining
feel any blood,
altitude,
anything? Let me check that.
U-turning eastbound. over
I
Peaceful.
don't know.
Frogger is following. Guys, I don't have missiles, so I can't really do anything.
Just
Two
threaten
words.
them.
Those are missiles. Yeah.
I believe that's
go
gonna be
help
the
them, we're good
hostage you
here.
talked about. Oh, okay.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
You guys will get shot down. Not
I
shoot
was
my.
in a helicopter.
Let me see
And
if
then I
see if it's
wasn't.
available. Yeah.
Oh.
No location
Alright,
where
so
you are?
just hold on, okay? We'll transport you to the
Yeah.
hospital.
They stole my wheelchair too.
Yeah.
The what?
This sons of bitches stole my wheelchair.
Yeah, Frogger is currently following me.
You'll go to the hospital and we'll get you a new wheelchair, okay?
They're
Thank
now passing Del Perro
Oh.
Freeway.
No. If you catch them, can you put bullets in their heads, please? Thank you.
It might have happened, to be honest.
You
It
want
might
to open
happen.
fire on the Frogger?
It usually happens.
Thank you.
They have an open fire. They're both going to the Maze Bank. The plane is landed on top of the Maze Bank
I
Arena.
think that medic
the
just went for the 1 minute
Frogger
run.
is
He might have not seen the call.
now heading up to the Maze Bank. They're on top of the Maze Bank and landing.
I guess I could crawl to the hospital.
I'm just
with
pointing
you.
the other way so they don't know I can see them on the Maze Bank Arena.
Oh god, Leo is on the middle of the road.
Not the arena, the tower.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't respond to the request, I
324
don't know if
back on
they're busy
freak.
or
What's
not.
the situation?
No.
If we ignore him, he'll think that we
Hey,
don't
call
want
me a
this.
Frog and a
Right?
plane landed on
Yeah,
Miss Bank
surely.
Arena Littleman situation?
I believe I heard shots
I
fired
hear
from
airplane.
Maze Bank
I
Tower.
hear airplane and gunshots.
Hey, firm.
Yep, I do. I do.
324, 76.
Your cars are locked.
Okay.
There's a jet in the sky? It's southbound?
Oh no, I'm transporting.
Dude, I need an
Don't
answer.
forget.
It's like,
Where's Seltzer's running? No, fuck that.
Oh.
Hey, sir, just hold on. It's coming your way.
Oh. Am I driving?
Yeah, I don't know where Littleman went, or Tim Littleman in
Westbound.
the plane.
Going westbound.
Oh.
Him, but I can't see him anymore.
I saw them go down, but unsure location now.
I see the plane going
How's your
southbound
Minata?
over Burger Shop,
That's
putting
awesome, man.
over civilian docks, doing flips towards Vespucci Beach.
We got the Frogger near construction. It's coming back up towards Mace Bank Tower. Connie above Vespucci. Gonna open fire on the Frogger.
Oh.
Okay, sir.
Have been warned
At
to
the
land or
hospital.
they will be shot down.
Oh.
They have not done any of
As
that.
I can.
You're surrendering Eugene at the moment.
They do have hostages. We
thank
can't
you.
shoot them down. We have to try and negotiate.
It appears to be just
It's
Jim
just
and
It's
Eugene.
just Jim in the Frogger now.
And Eugene just jumped up. Tower.
Let me see if there's any doctors.
Parachuting
Yeah.
eastbound.
doctor. Any doctors?
Who is?
Hi, Mr. G.
I think there's
Eugene
doctors,
just
yeah.
went out of the
Hello.
helicopter,
How's it going?
passing to Ammunition Adams Apple, continuing southbound Elgin in a parachute. Frogger's also gonna be near Olympic.
There's doctors, Anita.
Okay, okay, I'm bringing him.
Oh.
So if the Frogger don't want to land, let's open fire on the Frogger.
Thank God. At least.
Yeah. Oh.
That's good.
Thank you.
So if it's coming close to Mace Bank Tower, let's open fire.
Okay.
I have it by VU.
Oh, right.
Alright,
It's
there you
going
go,
south
sir.
now.
Plane, I heard.
Oh, hello.
Landing in front of the clothing store.
Hi, Big Mama. Be
Yeah.
careful.
Okay.
Buddy, how'd you get hit by a plane?
Someone in a
believe it's Eugene
helicopter
one in all
kidnapped
black.
me, and then they threw me up the
I believe so.
helicopter, and then a
Yeah,
plane
he
hit
got
me
out
on
on
the way down.
westbound.
Oh,
Frogger's
God, okay,
still
let me
kind of
take a
hovering
look
by
at it.
the
Oh.
clothing store. Are we detaining Eugene? What's the status?
Eugene got into the Frogger at Vespucci. I don't know if you had
You
anything
got
going
you
prior
got a
because we
lot
weren't on scene.
of straight
Frogger
speed.
now currently only has one of the little men
I'm just gonna
inside.
clean all
He's
these
the
out a
only
little
occupant
bit.
of the Frogger.
Okay, with some sailors.
He did yell in from the helicopter that he's surrendering
Thank you.
Eugene.
That
The
fella
plane is
stole my
currently
wheelchair,
above
too.
Elgin Avenue, Lincoln
About
Square.
Shaquille O'Neal or the guy that put you in the helicopter?
Directly above with
And the
us.
helicopter.
Is that what
Wait.
you just
Eugene has
saw?
several warrants.
I don't know.
Eugene is currently running into the store.
Wait, did Sheila
What's the
Shaquille
priority
O'Neal
here?
steal my wheelchair?
Littleman's have the priority.
We don't have your wheelchair, sir. He does need a wheelchair, apparently.
Yeah,
There's
no,
also
I
a jet in the sky, so just be wary of that.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, as the front of SMH.
The plane is now landing at
Carmine.
It was one a long time ago. I don't know if it's still there.
Mama, James Randall. James Randall and Bobby are climbing into the helicopter.
Care Class 77.
plane is now
It's
over
not,
the
but I'll put it
clothing
back.
store
I'll
on
go get you
Innocence.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Mama just jumped out of the helicopter. Carmine
Who the hell
and Bobby
steals a
Charles
wheelchair?
are now in the helicopter with Jim Littleman.
Lunatic.
Did they jump in
You
by
should shoot 'em
themselves?
dead.
Yes, they voluntarily got into the helicopter.
We're still gonna open fire on it.
You know, if
Going
the threat's
north
necessary,
on Elgin Northwest,
to shoot back at.
All right, let me help
heading
you
back
out.
towards
No,
Mason
thank
Bank,
you.
BCB.
There we go. Put it right next to the bed.
Oh, all right, thank you.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Happy to help.
Yeah, Cerberus.
Something north of Mace Bank
Bonbon's
Tower.
requesting gushers.
It seems like Littleman is holding now the
Hey,
people up in the
oh,
helicopter.
Voluntarily.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay, there he is.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thought he went to the
Hey,
barrel
sir,
then.
I'm Lieutenant Anita May with the PBSO. Could you let us know what happened?
Yeah, I don't. I was with some fella by the burger shop earlier, and then I guess they stole a police car, and they kidnapped me, and they put me in it, and I got shot, and then the cops came, and and then same for your people. Like an hour later, they come and get me in a helicopter,
Might be a boost.
and they put me in the helicopter. They took my wheelchair, and they flew off with me, and then they said, "This is where you live now." And they threw me out the helicopter, and then a plane flew by and hit me.
that for now. I believe so. Did
Was
it
this
land on the
by
Cerberus
Legion
building,
Square where you were?
or was it Maze Bank?
Yeah.
Not the Cerberus building, a Maze Bank. It's gonna be a tower.
It was a blue
between
airplane.
FIP building, Cerberus building, and Maze Bank Tower.
Could you let me know their descriptions about what they were wearing and so on?
They were dressed like nerds. They were very thin and frail.
All right. In that case, bring right
Depository I think they landed on, right?
One said his name was Langtoman
Hey, you want to take some
Jim
people?
Littleman
and
appears to have a gun out of Carmine and
Jan
Bobby.
Langtoman.
What were they wearing? Do you remember that?
Yeah, one was wearing a red shirt. One was wearing a green shirt. I think they had like ascots or scarves on or something like that, and they looked like your average, high school nerd.
They look the
Bobby's
same.
now getting into
Yeah.
the pilot seat of the helicopter. Jim has a gun out. He's been tackled again by Carmine.
Okay, would you
And then
mind
there was
showing-
another
uh-huh.
fella that called himself the doctor.
Carmine at gunpoint on the roof with Jim Littleman.
He was all in black.
Bobby is now flying away southbound.
Wait, do not open fire.
What did this
Wait,
fella did? The all in black.
It's my
not controlled by
idea.
Littleman anymore, so if it's gonna land, but
He
don't
was
tell
just
it to
telling
land.
me that you are going to die. You are going to die. And that's all he said, pretty much.
Did you see them in the police vehicle?
Yeah, I was in there with him. They kidnapped me in the police.
They kidnapped you in the police cruiser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you
And
mind
they
giving me your
kidnapped me
phone
an
number,
hour later.
please?
My name? Oh, I'm too old for that.
Bobby crashed and blew up.
Oh. Have a mailing
Oh, for the
address?
for the wreck for the wreck.
Oh
there you go.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Jim Littleman on the roof.
And
Maybe we can
I
work out
am
a
too
mailing
old for
address
it.
or something.
He's on the phone.
What did you? Thought I was asking your phone number for.
I don't know. Whenever a lady asks me for my phone number, it never turns out well.
Would you like me to go up and negotiate?
Think you can get up there? I don't think there's any way without a helicopter.
Okay.
Cyclone one is gonna.
All right. Do you have any questions for him, Minerva?
No, I think we got everything in terms of who it was. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right.
Oh, you're
If you
welcome.
need anything, just let us know. Call 911, okay?
So we can
Okay,
confirm
thank you.
All right. Okay. Stay safe.
Happy holidays.
I don't know what the hell
Happy
is happening.
Halloween.
You mindful about Carmine?
I hear shots.
So early. Yeah, they're shooting at the heli.
I can hear this plane. The plane has been told to land. So if you can get a good shot, get it done.
10-4. I mean, you guys confirming?
The plane is now on San Andreas.
Plane down.
Oh, there it is.
Is there a report for the stolen tollers already or no?
I don't think so. Not from what I saw.
Did you guys shoot down the plane?
Confirmed. They also might have hit a pole. It's kind of hard to tell.
Well, Jim is just stuck up on the rooftop. Bob and Carmine
I guess I got
are
one.
hostages. Carmine's just up here with them, so we're gonna need
Yeah, they're
Air
stuck
One
up
to come
there.
and get them.
Yeah.
10-3. 3-7 just got the phone to Carmine. He apparently was held at gunpoint to get into the helicopter. So
When?
he is a hostage at this time, as far as I'm aware.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna need Air One to go to the rooftop that they're on because they are just on the rooftop south or north of.
When was he taken into the heli? It wasn't a Vespucci.
Wait, who?
Got an incident report up for this. The hostage that was wearing white was confirming that Tim and Jim kidnapped him in the stolen Taurus initially.
Exploded it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. She just came down south, I think Vespucci.
God damn it.
God.
Where is she?
We'll try to secure him.
Southwest side of the tower.
God damn it.
You did say there was an 80% chance you'd
Carmine
explode.
is calling someone while Jim is holding him up.
Didn't Chaz relay that he spoke with him?
I did, but not at this time.
Not-
Right
oh,
We have
hey.
391 secured.
Oh wait, he's got
I landed.
Tim made me blow up. Tim did this.
Tim did this.
Tim
Okay.
did this.
Where's the jet?
It's Tim's fault.
Try to
Where's the
see if
jet?
EMS is now.
Oh, he blew up with me.
Are they still tied up? I think they're still tied up. I think we're just self-transport, honestly. Because Jimmy is like responding to another 911.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Where's the jet though?
Alright, 370
Oh, there's an
southbound.
answer.
Around here.
Game's giving demands, but he wants to talk to someone specific, so I think he's getting Carmine to make a call to someone. He didn't state who it was.
I don't
So he's possibly going to call another member of
see
PD.
anyone here.
Maybe on Vespucci. It was high
Be
up.
advised, Eugene passed by, tried to grab, who's the one in red again, Tim?
Yes, it's Tim.
Tim. Yeah, he tried to grab Tim, we tased him, he resisted, left. Tim yelled, go grab a hostage, and Eugene said, alright, be right back, so be aware of that.
We have 391. We're trying to find one of
I think I see it in the construction side.
now.
No.
What are we trying to find?
Yes.
That. We're trying to find that.
Oh.
Look at that.
Disregard that.
Why did they
we're
give me
trying to
this
find the chest.
certification?
Oh,
I don't know.
I just had one day where I didn't blow up. I should never be in this
We're gonna
city.
self-transport 391 because I can see the EMS is tied up.
With the 13 Bravo?
Yeah, Hayes.
Affirm.
It never happened. What happened? What happened? What happened? PD from Doctors. Can we get an officer down here to get someone out of cuffs in the ICU? I don't.
Wait, behind the car wash! He's a bison! He stole my brother! He's behind the car wash!
Okay.
We gotta take someone to the hospital.
I'm not gonna go to that.
No.
We can go to that. I'll just stay roasty and coasty in here.
Nah.
Roasty toasty.
We have way too many calls ongoing right now.
Yeah, we do.
I'm just gonna.
Do you have any status check on Hayes, even though she excluded?
We're 23 currently at SMH. I'm getting out.
Keep going backwards and forth, and I thought we were gonna stop.
No,
So
I
the
was
best
trying
idea
to
at the moment might be get a
open the
helicopter
garage
up to
door.
them and talk to them and figure out negotiation.
Super
Or
dog
get in
shit.
contact with them somehow. I'll stand by.
Also, I need to wake up in 6 to 7 hours, so I need to go soon.
I'll be going soon anyway.
Hello.
If anyone's air was alerted,
Did
I
the
would love
doctor
to
go
go
for
to
it too?
negotiation.
Oh, where's the dog?
Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
know how to fly a helicopter, not very well.
Did the doctor go for D2 that was here? Thank you.
I think
I
it might be
have a
limited
question.
on how
Did
many
any police
people we have
respond to a
getting
call
access
at
at the
the
moment.
suicide torture
I don't
room?
think there's any doctor
I don't know what you're saying.
What? Sorry?
I'm so sorry.
Did the PD
I'm
show
checking in.
up to a scene down at the suicide torture room?
Today?
Yes, today.
Did he just check in?
Don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
That Emerson, I need to talk to them. I'm too tired today, though.
Why don't you wait? Here you go.
What happened?
What the heck?
I'll help escort Tim up.
I'm stuck under the bed.
Ah!
I can't get out.
Ah!
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
grab the other clown.
I'm grabbing Hayes. I think. I'm grabbing someone.
He checked in.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why we still have one injured over here.
I can't even have a bed rest. You gotta take that from me too.
Huh,
Jesus.
Okay.
Hey,
Dog.
hope he's dumb, okay?
I think you went 42,
Sorry.
the only one that was here.
The smartest guy in the
I need to get you to Dr.
bullshit.
Kate.
Okay, I'm getting out of the bed, okay?
Yep.
Apologies, that should have been relayed better.
Hey, Firm, EMS is on the way back.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god, this is very traumatic.
Okay.
Thank
I
you
don't
so
feel
much.
like
I'm
it's
so
that
sorry
dramatic.
about the mess there.
It's gonna be.
It's always a bit of a
Landing,
circus show.
it's gonna be a blast whiff. If you take off in that helicopter, we will open fire. We do not
You know,
take them
I
with
can't go back to this situation. What a shame.
And it's on the Union
I blew
Depository building,
myself
correct?
up.
them.
This
Chess, we're
is
currently talking
really,
to Karma
man,
and you're
I'm
free
so
to
smart,
go.
Anita. I'm so smart.
But we're not gonna allow them to take the
dude?
hostage. That's not gonna happen.
I can't go
Point
back
to
to this.
frick, dude.
I blew up. See, there's scorch marks on my helmet and everything.
What the frick, dude? I'm not gonna go. I need to go to sleep. I'm making the executive decision that I need to go to sleep.
Well, I opened up the reports and I
Okay,
have
so
to
if they
say.
leave
what
with
a
Karma
visceral
due to the
experience
security
that
and follow
Have a
up
good
system,
night,
we don't have the
guys.
hostage
Take it easy.
security.
Bye.
If they leave
Yeah.
Karma and do not
Show me
open
what you
fire.
got.
If they take Karma with
There's
them,
so
we
much
need to
happening.
stop
There's
it.
so
But if
many
they leave without
calls.
Karma
I'm
and
gonna
don't
put the
open fire until
statement.
we have secured them.
Is my...
Could easily
Oh
turn
no,
back
my
and
car
shoot
is
the hostage.
downstairs. True.
Why did Chaz 10
Looks like Jim's heading towards the helicopter to Carmine.
who was the hostage and
Carmine's
everything?
run helicopter.
I don't know. I
Carmine's
think
getting
because he
into the
thought he
helicopter.
had more information that was pertinent.
Can you take off?
I was literally
That-
over them and asking, "Hey, who's the hostage?"
I
And
don't
Jim's
know.
like, "It's
You'd have to
Carmine."
ask
I'm
him.
like,
Try and
"Okay."
follow as best as they
Right,
can.
no, but right. So what happened is Carmine got in and punched Eugene out.
Alpha 151.
So is it just Carmine in the helicopter?
Why is the MS asking for?
Okay, Carmine's down on the floor. He's down. They took off in the helicopter.
Shooting?
Alright, perfect.
No, because Carmine's been left. He looked like he walked into the blades at the end.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I did not hear any shots or anything.
We do need Air 1 though, to go and get
Hey,
Carmine
Booba.
or Lifeline.
What's up?
Hi,
Curry,
Lieutenant.
any of those
There's no
Hold on.
sergeants around. I need
Okay.
a phone subpoena signed.
Tired.
I arrived based
This
on
is
just
Luca.
confirming that.
Luca,
Bobby
would you
is
mind
a
reviewing a
suspect
subpoena
in the crime
for
victim.
Booba? It's a phone
No, not
subpoena.
at all.
I know he's
We
patrol.
saw him
Yeah, can you
barely
send it to
go
Luca,
into the
please?
helicopter, so
Yep,
I,
I
I'm
sure
just gonna. I'm
can.
gonna go. I'm gonna
Figure
go
what the fuck
42. I'm really
this is all about.
tired. I just want to go.
Okay, is he able to sign one?
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, he is.
Lifeline
He's a detective.
available
He's
at
a MCU director. So he's
we
good.
can-
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. All right,
Yeah.
perfect. All right, I'll send it to him then.
Okay,
Okay. All right. Bye, bye, Booba.
If you
Bye-bye,
don't have
thank
it, I
you.
can
Hi, no
grab
problem.
L1, but it's only
Thank
for
you,
investigation
Luca.
purposes.
Yeah, of course.
I can grab Air
I
1.
believe we have a
just
unit
give me-
for
If-
Alpha Life Flight.
Okay.
Sorry. Alpha 83. Can you get the Life Flight call?
10-4, what's the 20?
Depository building?
Building directly north of the Maze Bank Tower.
So do they
you
have
might
Jim
need a-
or
you might need
Tim?
a
I don't
jumper,
think
it
so. I
sounds
think
like.
they just took off because of the hostage.
You can land on the roof. There's plenty of room to land.
Alright, A firm.
Yeah, get some PD units with you, just in case we need to document and do something.
If you want, land on Maze Bank Tower. There's 3 of us here.
Trying to
We
like
can
talk
go
about
quick.
like.
Just so I can update because I just got back from SMH. Jim and Tim,
back,
they left in a
welcome
plane
back.
or a heli or
Love
whatever
you
it was.
guys.
Thank you.
Love you too.
Do you guys want to keep driving this,
Eugene
or
and
I don't
Tim,
mind if you
I
want
think
to drive
it is
this.
in the helicopter southbound.
Oh, okay, so it was Jim
Oh.
and Eugene, and then we have Tim and Bon Bon in custody.
You have Tim and Bon Bon.
EMS is
And
ready to
Bobby.
roll out. Are we good to
Why?
shoot?
We're gonna leave our daughter alone.
I guess I can't go
We're gonna escort
That is
EMS
true.
to SMH.
Copy footage. I'm gonna stay back on Maze Bank Tower in case the helicopter comes. I can open fire.
You need, an additional?
Oh wait, I still. Are you
Probably
editing
need
the
additional
report? 'Cause I
top
need
of
to add the
Maze Bank just in
statement.
case.
Okay, 968
No, I'm not.
will
Okay, I'm gonna
stay
just
with
add
you
the
then.
statement from the hostage.
Alright, myself and
for
Charles
free.
will go with EMS to that tower as well.
EMS, go to Maze Bank Tower first. Go to Maze Bank Tower first. Get units with you.
I didn't hear shots, but I'll make sure he wasn't shot.
Okay.
You know.
Jim was just flying the heli, right?
It did look all up.
Jim was
Tim
flying
was
the
flying
alley,
the
Tim.
heli,
So, yeah.
Tim flying the plane.
Yeah.
'Cause
Sorry,
Tim was
say
like,
that again?
oh, Tim was flying the plane, Jim was flying the heli.
Alright, they're getting piloting without license anyway.
Yeah, Tim wanted to like race me, but I'm like, bro, the hostage is in the helicopter. I'm kind of staying with the helicopter.
Also, did I told you that can only call me crying because you were mean to him? Like the other day.
He deserved it.
Told him something about how he fell off. That he
I'll
was the
get fall
future of the
off.
PD.
Yep.
He was crying a lot, Hayes. Okay, you need he's a
might have
sensitive
silence.
boy, okay?
FM.
I'm covering the evidence now.
What? So?
But said on radio, he's
Talk
not
shit, get hit.
for running over to the helicopter
He didn't do
that
his
many times
FTO
again
report.
when
He
was
fell
told to
off.
stay
He was the
away,
future of
and
the
he was out
PD,
of
and
it.
now he can't even do one FTO report.
It's crazy.
But, you know, Jenny said that I can't just say that because it's mean. So then I just, you know.
Wait, he went to Jenny after he called me?
Hey,
yeah, he went to
something
went
for
to
the
mom.
Tim and Jim
He went to mom.
charges was
That's why I said it was
I
really
cannot
weird
confirm
when
there
she
was not close enough to scene to
said
see what happened
those
on
things
the
at the
ground itself.
beach
The gun
because it was
pointed at
literally a
him
mom
on both
moment, and then
occasions, so it's
suddenly
gonna be hard for me
she
to do.
was saying that the stomach stuff.
If I had better eyes on the top of the rooftop and I could see
But I
if
was
he
just
actually
really
pointed a gun at him
weirded
to tell
out.
him to
I
get
was-
closer,
I was
and at the
just-
same when he was
like,
picked
it
up, it will
was
be different. But
Too
I
much
do
of
not have
one
those set of eyes.
spectrum to the other.
So
know if
he
she's
could
my
argue that
mom or
somebody
mommy.
pointed a gun at him at both places that we
And
didn't
I'm too
see.
afraid to
I was
find
not
out.
close enough to see that.
Hey, from who was the other officer?
I don't know.
I'm
I don't know, Hayes. I don't know. Taking consideration she
wanna
moved to the troopers and she's not like, you know, the PBSO PD mom anymore. I think it's more of the latter.
Oh, it's
Was
gotta
it
be the
you who
mom.
saw
It's gotta be
Bobby
the
and
mom.
Carmine Williams get the heli at SMH?
Mom say you could take stuff off of their stomach.
At no point did they have any guns pointed at them.
Have you ever heard me say that to
Never had
Minerva?
that.
Have you ever said that to
No,
Minerva?
I've never said that to Minerva, and I've never said that
And you can
to any of
like you
my
can walk up to a
daughters,
recording
or
and confirm
said,
that
I never
this is
had
what
that
happened,
said
correct?
from my other mom.
100%. I watched the
One
entire
that
helicopter
raised
tried
me.
to land
This
on them. They yelled at each other. They went to
This is the
SMH.
first.
Tim landed.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever
Yeah,
fucking one
yeah,
of the
and
helicopters landed.
she meant that in a
Bobby-
way.
Sorry,
Hayes,
yeah,
in a way.
Bob and Carmine got out of their car, got into the helicopter.
She didn't.
Oh no, she did. She did.
No,
she
no,
did.
no,
Like
no,
for me personally, I would say something like that to Nadia. You know, like I would.
No,
I would tell my girlfriend that. Right?
No.
You know. I would. You know, tell my girlfriend. You know, she can do whatever she wants with my tongue.
No. Even though it'd be kind of funny to tell Cannoli that I fucked his mom, but no.
That would actually be very funny.
It would be
That would be so funny. Oh god. Hey, I was with your mom last night. Real. So
That's what your mom said last night.
So good. Oh god. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, I was just thinking about his face. This is a fire move. She did it. That is very much true.
I still don't want. I'm still too scared to find out.
If we're gonna get a more unleashed Jenny, maybe you'll find out soon.
No.
Yeah,
No.
probably, yeah. Probably.
Jenny's always composed. She's never unleashed. I don't think this world is capable of handling unleashed Jenny.
Yeah. Are we taking the car home or we're just gonna nap here? By the way.
I don't know. I texted Winston saying it's still getting late, and I don't think he's gonna respond.
Hmm.
And I would help, but I can't patrol alone.
But
So
I can just drive home. I have my car
Okay.
here.
All right, I'll go with you. You coming home or are you gonna stay, Minerva?
I can't go home when like we were semi-primary in this thing. So I need to wait because I can't also go help him on scene.
So for me, he tried to get out of the situation, so I cannot make the call without you guys
Jesus Christ.
giving me that.
78 hospital.
78
fuck's
plus.
sake.
Downgrade
Come on.
to 77. Downgrade to 77.
Oh.
Bobby, will
Let's
you
just
like
go.
me to,
No.
pick you up to come down?
I'm gonna stay with Minerva until we finish the situation with the
also
little ones.
arresting
Yeah,
Let's
if you
just
have to
go.
go, you have to go. No,
No,
it's fine.
it's fine.
Alright,
So I'll
just-
just finish the situation.
Just
you
for
don't mind?
prosperity's sake, what just happened in the hospital was an
I just
individual
can't
just beat
help
down.
because
They
I'm
just
I
went
know, you're fine. You're
Okay,
fine.
back down to
shot down.
77.
Yeah.
I'm getting down to get the car.
So what's the status of the one? I've had my radio off for the past 2-3 minutes.
They had to shoot down someone at the hospital. It was downgraded to 77s, and they have Tim and Bonbon in custody. But then they're trying to figure out what to do with Bobby, Charles, I guess, and Carmine. I don't know, like, they're trying to see what extent they were hostages or not. I don't know where they got in, because it wasn't Ava Spucci.
Yeah, no, they were not there. And we weren't on any scene that,
Yeah. So I added the charges for Tim and Jim that I knew after.
Bobby, Charles, and Carmine misdemeanor obstruction. We can just fucking roll them, let them walk.
Oh no, Carmine's getting a lot more than that, don't worry.
10-4.
Me
Bobby.
and Chaz have him covered.
Are they still
Break,
government
break,
employees?
break. We have a potential hostage situation. I just saw Jim,
Going
Tim,
to the
Littleman,
lower part.
and the
parking
lower,
lot.
yeah, lower parking lot.
Lower parking lot.
Where? Parking lot Crusades. Jim rolled up with a hostage.
We have a hostage.
Okay, there's a
situation
hostage
inside
at
lower parking lot. It's gonna be
Yes,
Jim
well.
holding up a hostage.
I don't want to deal with
Okay,
this.
so here's the deal. We can let him go with one, but as soon as they leave, we are opening fire.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Just also, Bonbon is still upstairs. I believe Gemma, he's your 95.
Currently talking to Jim at the moment.
Yeah, I believe.
Not clear to bring anyone down to the parking lot yet.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm just letting you know that the 95 is upstairs.
Okay, just started 311.
Alright, he wants him in the car.
I'm gonna follow through with it. I can take him out and put him in. Your call, Aaron.
Yeah, listen to what Bobby said.
So we're gonna get them in the car. We're gonna do the track and then we're gonna open fire. We're gonna stop it. I do not let them leave with it, but they are allowed to get out. Let the hostages get out of danger and then open fire.
10-4. Okay, if we're ready, I'm gonna put him in the car for him then.
If I'm do the train.
Yeah, let us know when the hostage is safe.
I'm setting up further east just in case.
Gonna move a little bit over to the west side, so I'm letting crossfire.
The ranger here was just telling me how annoying we are.
They're probably gonna come east based on the vehicle.
Hostage is
Alright.
in,
Frank.
Kim is in.
Tim is still cuffed. I did not uncuff him, so he is cuffed in the car
That's
still.
fair, that's
So
fair, that's
we
fair.
don't have to shoot him, we just have to shoot the other one.
Aim for his driver's seat.
Please don't shoot us. I already have received medical.
And then I'm unarmed, Aaron. And
I don't want to get shot again.
And Tim's in cuffs.
Someone ready to get mobile?
So Tim, I said you guys were the least
Alright,
annoying.
Jim is gonna give me his gun, so he's unarmed.
I think we might be the only one.
If he's unarmed, I'm gonna disable the vehicle. As soon as they leave, get this vehicle disabled. What's it say?
There's nothing on the floor.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Hold fire, hold fire.
He's not down, he's not down.
He's not
He
down.
is not down.
Bring him
None of
into
them
the
are down.
hostage to the fucking
fucking good.
Well,
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
life's like a lemon.
Put your hands up.
What's your cross, Anita?
We're really boned on this one, Jim.
Thanks, Chase. Sugar cups.
Hands behind your back.
Well, you know, Tim.
Resisting?
Life gives you lemons, and when life gives
Okay,
you
Eugene might still be involved. Be on the lookout, and we still need to check the
Wait a
trunk.
little bit.
Be on the lookout.
You didn't wait. You ruined my new joint.
Bobby, you got
Tased again. We're
Give
going
me
for
your
cuffs.
hands behind your
Go
back.
for it, Maple.
Bobby, you got something
Disregard.
sticky on your
No,
shoe.
I don't think I will put my hands behind my back, because I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna
Pinky
grab a joint.
resisted?
Let me say it.
Because
I'll-
when life gives you lemons,
Gonna have to wait.
when life gives you lemons, sometimes
He's gonna
it's
run out
about
of joints at some
how
point.
much you squeeze.
Tased
My
again.
joint! Please! Stop ruining my joints!
We're going for cuffs.
Guess what?
195.
Cuff me?
Gave me the gun.
I grabbed a
195.
joint in the last moment and it's in my hand.
Are you ready
My
for trunk?
joint! You're ruining my joint! People, have you been out, please?
Life gives you lemon.
10-9?
There you go.
I don't think anybody was ready for that.
Jim, little
People, have you been out?
Have it out.
Get points to the fucking trunk.
He was just
Honestly.
standing there.
Can I move the
Pushes
area?
into void, so for payback.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
Void,
Eugene?
I don't know why you're
All
talking to
black.
me, because you're in void.
I mean, Void, gotta go. It's your scene now. Bye.
It's possibility change. I'll keep an eye.
It's Epic Monday.
Void it!
Crazy Epic Monday.
968 will document the vehicle.
Kevin is trying to
968
send me into the
324.
void. This is so fucked up.
Send it.
Are you still wanting Bonbon as your 95?
Oh yeah, I can take Bonbon.
Where is Bonbon?
I actually just got advised by a doctor that he apparently was just taken out of the hospital, and so somebody took him.
This hostage is so high, it's gonna be impossible to get a statement, by the way. I got his name, so at least we got that.
Oh, hey.
Copy. We can put a warrant for Bonbon, that's fine. The main were Little Men's anyway.
Thank you.
What charges were we gonna press on Bonbon?
Someone was saying it.
Are we code 4 at SMH now?
Why all the police have red hair?
We're currently documenting vehicles. So not entirely code 4 because the situation's so hot.
So someone said the Bonbon got took. Look at the latest
Sorry.
911.
The one at least.
Apparently they're carrying a heavy object that looks like he needs help. Like, could be Bonbon. Someone could be carrying him.
3:30. I will go there. I'm at the corner.
Gemma, you know what charges you're gonna get on Bonbon?
No, I was gonna figure it out.
Copy.
You know what? Let me call you.
450, 1041.
Copy, Martin 1041, 1621.
My brother.
So the only thing that I know is that Bonbon
we got a
got
reservation
in
for
the
2 until
heli
5.
with with Eugene
Hi,
with
Anita,
one of the
hi,
women
Minerva,
to
hi,
the Scoochie
Gemma,
and then
hi,
took
guys.
off. Yeah, so I don't know
anything?
anything else like apart from
Yeah,
that.
that's literally it. He got into the plane was shot down, and then
I am biking around.
So,
Yeah,
Miss
right.
He got
Mira,
into the
obstruction,
frog.
resisting?
he got into the frog. I know Bonbon. Okay, he got into the Frogger and the plane.
Okay, so then he was just like accomplice.
Okay.
I would just give him resisting arrest, honestly.
510
Okay.
ready to move to MRPD when the rest are.
Just resisting arrest? Do you want to do anything else?
Verify one more time that we are charging
Did he
Bobby
have
with
any
misdemeanor-
possessions or anything like that?
misdemeanor obstruction.
I would say
He
misdemeanor
also
obstruction
did
of
fly a
justice.
helicopter, and I don't think he has a license, but you want to check that.
Well,
he
we
was
can push
fleeing
misdemeanor
his
because I guess
kidnapping.
I mean
don't
we
think can
we
charge
didn't tell
for
him
that
to
one.
leave Avaspoochie because he got in the Frogger right away.
Yeah,
We
just
didn't
being
give
like
him
an
time
extra
for
body
that.
there, hindering potential
Yeah,
like.
you can leave misdemeanor and then the resisting. It's fine.
Can anyone on
And
radio
whatever
make a badge?
positions.
Negative.
Don't think so, no.
The warrant is up.
Right, there you go.
Double my mind.
Just
Yeah, Sheriff Bobby.
The
guy. He's got a
Him, I
safe,
don't know
but
what happened in the beginning.
The charges from the beginning are already put.
Yeah, if it's not related, just break off.
So you just gotta add whatever happened now
Yeah,
to
just
hospital.
confirming Aaron, so that you don't want this guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Minerva
you guys
already
missed the
added
shit
all the
show
charges
where
there.
one of our 95s got
Yeah.
beaten with a sledgehammer.
ICU.
And a very good TLDR from the hostage has been on the. It's on the.
Also, remember,
Basically, they
So he's
kidnapped
getting- also-
someone.
So Jim is getting 2 times kidnapping.
Yes, he is then.
Is that why?
And
Is that
resisting
being
if you
shown?
wanna add it. Resisting.
Yes. The only hostage they didn't have willingly was the guy at SMH just now.
But trust me, I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, the guy
I
that
wouldn't
had
forget
the
resisting.
stolen Taurus and all that was.
He did also
willing.
evade. He pulled off
There's
from
other
there to there.
hostages
So- Yeah.
afterwards. You're gonna need to put that in charges because the kidnapping I add for Tim and Jim was for the guy in all white that was collected of Spoochie after he got thrown off the helicopter.
Anita.
Was
Anita,
the
is
scene
this a
at
forbidden zone?
Legion
Is this
Square, Code 4?
trespassing if you go in here?
Unrelated.
I mean, you have to not enter. Like, no parking.
I'm just asking Anita if this is trespassing if you go in here.
To go
Say
in
anything of
here?
keep clear.
Yeah, if you
though.
drive in here, is this trespassing then?
It's a gated area. If it's open, I don't know. To be honest, do you really want to go into the semantics of that?
5 is ready to roll out with 195.
Like, I'd
510
say
same
yes,
traffic.
it's trespassing, but it's like getting into
Yeah. It's
what
like
private property is not and isn't, and like, it's not worth it.
It's yeah, like that's why I was seeing if there's anything of like send clear, no park. Blah,
Yeah, I mean, it's
blah.
like a gated area. The hospital, technically, the back only staff is allowed, but like,
There's
so many
no
arguments
staff
against
only, like no keep clear,
Yeah, that's
no
the thing.
unauthorized personnel. So
But the hospital is privately owned, so
yeah, true.
technically it would be up to the owner to say if that person is trespassing or not.
I'm doing fine. Everything's fine.
Thank you. Okay, all right. Now I do need to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna up them
Everything.
as charges if they need, and then write my statement.
Alright. Good night. I might come
Good night.
tomorrow. I don't know. I'd be dead tomorrow, to be honest. Super tired.
We wanted to charge the pilots as well with reckless evading or no?
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm
Were
gonna
they
take
in
a
a
bus.
car
Bye,
being
night.
chased?
The reason we shot them
Night,
down is 'cause
Zoe.
they were refusing to
Hi, Mama.
Come here. How you doing?
I could.
Oh God, that is not where you. Yeah, I'm here. Totally. Yeah.
Yeah, going for a hug. Going.
Yeah, going for a hug.
You could technically push it, just motor
I'm going
vehicle.
home. Taking the
I'm
bus.
gonna see you this weekend.
Nope.
Okay.
By the way, Bobby Charles is requesting a supervisor down
Okay.
at
Can
Well,
get
you have a good weekend.
more in details in the emails, but yeah.
Alright.
Bye. Good night. Bye.
Everyone know like charges
Takes
and all
bus,
that.
goes
If
bus,
you guys need
gets
help,
home. Guys, I'm gonna go. Let's send you guys to Minerva. I should be streaming. I don't know. Like, if I'm super tired, I won't stream tomorrow, guys, because I'm waking up really early. But I'll decide that tomorrow, like end of the day, okay? So, yeah. Have a wonderful rest of a good night, guys. I appreciate y'all. And I'll see you all, yeah, probably Wednesday. I would say Wednesday, guys. I would say Wednesday. Alright, guys. Oh, see, I'm tired. Bye. Go say hi to Minerva for me, please. Send her lots of love and wiggles, alright? All the wiggles.